Could pack our bags tomorrow, leave all of our sorrows, see where all this road goes, maybe San Diego, oh. Maybe San Diego, oh. Roll down all our windows, just see where the wind blows, one leg out the window, sit like a flamenco, oh. Sit like a flamenco. You can run and you can hide. You can look and try to find. Take a breath, open your mind. Take it one ride at a time. Take it one ride at a time. We got lost an hour ago. Where did all our time go? Where we are, no one knows. Maybe San Francisco. Oh, maybe San Francisco. Oh, we could roll down all our windows, just see where the wind blows. One leg out the window, sit like a flamenco. Oh, sit like a flamenco. Oh, you can run and you can hide. You can look and try to find. Take a breath, open your mind. Take it one day at a time. You can run and you can hide. You can look and try to find. Take a breath, it'll all be fine. Take it one ride at a time. Take it one ride at a time. You can run and you can hide. You can look and try to find. Take a breath, it'll all be fine. Take it one ride at a time.
Hello, everybody. It has been a tricky morning. Oh, gosh. Oh, dear me. Oh, finally sit down. Jesus, man. That has been... I just wanted to make a couple of quick posts on Discord. So I knew time was leaking away before 8:15 there. So then I sat down and I'd forgot my coffee. Then I sat down and I thought, why can't I hear anything? I thought, oh yeah, because you haven't got your headset yet, right? So let's go and get my headset. Oh, Jesus. We're running on a very tight schedule these days, boys. Sit down, relax, enjoy some Skyrim. Good morning, Fripster. Good morning, Max. Good morning, Zoke. Good morning, Waffle. Good morning, Thuck. Good morning, Moog. Good morning, Lady Guldian. What a beautiful name. Good morning, Cena. And thank you very much. Who was? I heard a sub come through there, actually, didn't I? I didn't get in touch with Shelby, did I? I forgot to drop her a message yesterday. Oh, damn it. I need to drop her a quick Discord message. Mel Worthington, Manuem, Woodhouse, and Zultush, thank you for the follows. And Cinnamon, thank you very much for the 28 in the Prime, dude. What was the problem? You already resub 28 months just 2 days ago. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it, Cedar? I quite often say this to peeps. It's like, you know what, mate? How you doing? Thank you very much for the sub. I swear you only subbed like, you know, like middle of last week or something. Yeah, yeah. Quite often seems to happen to Advina. I swear Advina seems to pop and then pop again. I don't know. I'm not quite sure. It's Twitch being Twitch Cedar. Either way, thank you very, very much for the 28, my friend. Thank you for the 28 and the Prime. I feel a bit breathless today, actually. That's not good, is it? What's up, Group? It's 2 o'clock over here. Just wanted to stop by and say, have fun and have a great day. Thank you very much, Waffles. Take care out there, bro. Stay safe. How you doing, Max? How's your computer all holding up? It's not burst into flames or you're down rages, has it, mate? Yeah, yeah. You look after yourself, Waffle. Nice. Thank you for popping in, mate. Have a lovely slumber, my friend. I could do with a bit of kip, I tell you. Jesus. Oh man, it's mad, honestly. Right. Okay. So we are going up there, aren't we? I tried so hard yesterday to get Fallout 4. I was having a right old natter with my dad on the phone, and I've got a few other things I was just trying to sort out on my work laptop, and everything else was kind of ready. I was all suited, booted, ready to rock and roll, man. And that game, it's so, honestly, Fallout 4 looks like such a fun game. And I don't, you know, I've never really played it, you know, apart from that opening week, 2 weeks, where it was a janky mess back then. But you know when a game's already drawing you in, you know when you're sort of like testing things, and you've done your test, you know something's working or not working, but you carry on playing regardless, and it felt like that yesterday. But that game, it is a train wreck compared to Skyrim. It feels like you've only got to like poke that game's engine, and it just starts unraveling so quickly. I just can't get it smooth, man. You know, and it's clearly an engine limitation, because like, you know, it's not like the CPU or even this GPU. You know, I've tried it, you know, obviously I'm not one to sort of like go, oh, my hardware could survive this disaster. You know, I've tried like dropping the resolution, dropping all the graphical settings, just so, you know, so it really hasn't got any major workload as such on the render pipeline, but it's just really bad. Computer's doing alright, is it? No flames at all. We won't say that word. You gotta be careful. It's 2021, Max. You say that, you're tempting fate. Grumdad, no, he's not really, dude. No, he's not. He's not bad though, but he's not better. If anything, he's getting worse. But he's not getting worse. How can I say it? You know, it's little things. So it's not like he's suddenly really poorly. But you know, he had a bit of a scratchy throat, and then now his throat's actually got a little bit worse. He's got a little bit of a cough. He's definitely not feeling generally well. He's got a bit of a temperature. But yeah, but it's not, you know what I mean though, Max? Nothing you wouldn't expect if you had like a nasty dose of the cold, you know what I mean, bro? So, nothing to worry about, I don't think. It's my last day at work today. Oh, and then you're off, aren't you? And it's a half day due to... oh yeah, of course, yeah, New Year's, isn't it? You should have been at work today, but I'm feeling a bit poorly. Oh no. How comes though? What's brought the day off then? Just didn't want to go in today, or that almost looks like a trap up there, doesn't it? I'm not sure what that is.
Looks like the boss is at it again.
Why? What's he doing now?
He's on one of his drunk rants again. Except this time he's challenging everyone to a duel over in the hole. We've got him locked in there now, but he's still challenging anyone that looks crooked at him.
Someone should let that cat loose. That'd shut him up real quick.
Hey, don't say that too loud. You don't want it getting back to him.
Well, they got a caged saber-toothed cat or something. Couldn't quite make out where that was coming from. There's a dude up there having a bit of a babble on the scaffolding area, isn't there? Gonna have a quick look. Good morning, Retro. How are you doing, sir? How's things? Yeah, I hope so, Max. Yeah, I suppose all we're really waiting for is for it to get better, not to get worse, aren't we? Really? If he starts getting better, even with mild symptoms, we know he's kind of through it, don't we? The thing is, I don't really know. You know, he's obviously he's not generally that healthy anyway, so we'll have to see. So you got a bit of a sore throat, and oh, you are actually feeling poorly, Zoe. Oh, I wasn't sure if you were suggesting you were just like, I can't be asked because it's the last day anyway. You know what I mean?
Did you hear something?
Now you're mine.
Oh shit, that's a lot of dudes, man.
Let's see what you've got.
Holy shit, dude. Got a problem there. I could have taken. They're just so aggressive, aren't they? I just haven't got the stamina, boys. I just have not got the stamina.
Tell you what, you start running so I can stab you in the back.
It's not going to quite pull this off, am I? We put up a valiant fight, though, must admit. See how aggressive they go once.
You'll be so much easier to rob when you're dead.
Do you know what I mean? Once they know. Oh, so close, boys. Oh, I really thought I might have got away with that. God damn it, that is a rough fight. I tell you what, once they taste the blood, you can feel it, can't they? It's like bam, bam, bam. They go into this like Viking flurry, don't they? Yeah, it's all pimped out, Max. It's all pimped out, bro. It's good though. It's satisfying when we get it. I mean, we got that level 1 out. I didn't realise there were two. I didn't realise there were 2 dudes in there. I don't know whether to try. I mean, Snorks wasn't active, was he? So we've got a lot of extra mileage this time around. So let's pimp out Snorks. Let's get ourselves, and let's go for a little bit of health regen. And I think I'm struggling on stamina regen, aren't I? Yeah, we don't have anything with stam regen, man, which is pretty bad. That's a bit of a pickly problem, to be honest. We've got some healing and stamina. Obviously, we've got the extra. I think we'll be all right. I think we've got a chance. We'll pop oak flesh as well. Just give us a 60-second buff on that. So I think I'll throw a save in there. I think we'll go for the same strategy. Let me just switch back to that. Let me get. I want to get that oak flesh pretty quick.
Looks like the boss is at it.
Why? What's he doing now?
It's not an insurmountable fight.
Except this time he's challenging everyone.
I was just out of stamina so quick.
You've got him locked in there. He's challenging anyone who looks stuck at him.
Shit, that's bad. Now that is a huge problem. Because now I've got a what's it peppering me, haven't I? Oh no, what a waste. Single blocks, single blocks. Single blocks.
Kent, enough!
We need to get that healing as we move in. Shit, we got another archer up top. Okay. Whoa, that is tight, man. That is tight. That feels freaking cool, though. Alright, we're in it. We're in it to win it. We're in it to win it. No potion slugged either. Now, can I actually get up there? Don't think I can I? Oh, jeez. That was a lucky... I think we... Did we get a crit? I think we got a crit on the first, dude. Oh, that was close, man. Bit of a sore throat. So, are you actually feeling poorly then, are you, Zoke? Are you actually not feeling like... Oh, shit, there he is. You don't think you've got the dreaded, you know what have you, bro?
There you are.
Oh shit.
Damn you! Tell you what, you start running, or I can stab you in the back. It'll be so much easier to run.
Oh, dude, that was epic. Every single shot on target there. Perfect with the stamina as well. God damn, this is a freaking cool way to play Skyrim, guys. Fucking hell, dude. I feel like I'm playing like some sort of proper melee freaking every single swing counts bloody game, mate. That is madness. You're right, Ironic. That's went a little bit better this time, Ironic. Morning, Alison. How are you, mate? Girlfriend's actually in bed. She's not feeling great. So she's got a little bit of time off. And I think she's off all day today, if I'm correct. I don't think she's going in this afternoon. I don't think she is. I can't remember. She hummed and hawed a little bit about it, so I'm not too sure. Morning, Thuck. You alright, mate? How's the family, Alison? Is it okay to post my GoFundMe link? What GoFundMe link? A few of your amazing moons have already donated, I feel so. Yeah, go for it. Oh, yes, of course. I know what you mean. Yes, of course you can. Yeah, go for it, dude. Sorry, sorry, Retro. I didn't put two and two together then, mate. Yeah, of course you can do. Yeah, go for it, mate. Right, okay. Let me have a little... Let's go and check the corpses out. How are we doing on weight as well? 252. Sorry, Retro. For some reason, for some bizarre reason, I was thinking about a video game. I have no idea. I'll tell you what, mate. I need some freaking sleep, bro. Yes, I saw... obviously, bear in mind, there will be anonymous stuff going in there as well, mate. So I'm sure you know who's who, dude. Right, let's have a ganders at these. We'll take the steel arrow. Yeah, look, we proper. I reckon we got a crit with glorious Snorks there. You know, Snorks is a freaking cool weapon, actually. Hopefully, we'll get the option to upgrade it a little bit as well. I'm not sure how enchanting and upgrading gear works. It's not something I've ever done in Skyrim, you know. So let's say I enchant, because I think that was the Skyforge steel sword that we got from, I can't remember the NPC's name, the blacksmith, the companion blacksmith, and yeah, these aren't. Oh, hang on, I think leeks. Oh, grilled leeks are good. I think grilled leeks are stamina base, aren't they? Cheese is just... Cheese is magica, isn't it? You've got to think of cheesy mage. And leeks. I suppose things like vegetables and things probably are more stamina based, are they? Seems to be the way the game plays it. Oh, a nice juicy amethyst. Oh, I like the look of that. We shall have you, my friend. Okay, lovely jubbly. We won't worry about the... Oh, wow, look at that saber-tooth head. Yeah, okay. I will take... we'll take the salmon steaks, I think. Right, should we? I think we'll treat ourselves to a little cheeky save, and then we'll throw in a bit of coffee as well. So your back's gone and can hardly walk, but oh shit! How come, Alison? What's happened? What have you pulled something? It's not. It's not because you've been chasing around playing Nerf guns with little man himself, is it, Alison? Right, Plaque Destroyer, can you borrow 50 quid until next payday? Well, if you're a regular attender of the channel and part of our community, I'm sure people would be more than happy to lend you £50 until next payday. But something tells me it's probably not going to happen. Call me the pessimist if you so wish. But yeah, I could lend you 50 if you were. Oh, we might be getting the new GPU. I think everything's in line. I may have gone a little bit crazy with the GPU, boys and girls. We may have got a rather spectacularly good offer above and beyond what I thought we were going to be getting. It's a once in a lifetime. I just need to make a decision. Having actually, well, I don't know what to do. Yeah. But yeah, I need to get everything built. I can't keep putting it off because, well, I'm not putting it off. It's just I didn't want to spend frivolously in knee-jerk reaction. So we've all put out the calling cards, but we might actually be able to get everything all sorted. But I really need to sort out the build because obviously at the minute she's not actually really properly put together. So obviously cooling is not optimal at the minute, and possibly sound-wise as well. You can probably hear it on stream more than normal. So I do need to get it all put away properly. So I have been fiddling. I've been a little fiddler. Do we need Snowberry? I'm not sure what Snowberry is. Presumably, oh, a kettle. That's got to be a knapsack, right? The Argonian account. We will take the copper onyx. Is it an onyx? Is that how you pronounce it? Onx or onyx? Onyx? We'll eat a potato. We'll take some healing. Was that? Oh, that was a coin purse. All right, let me get some coffee down here. Well, originally we were looking at a 3080, ironic, but we might go for a 3090, dude, because I may be able to get a second-hand 3090 for the same price as a 3080. But I don't want to get anyone's hopes up. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. It's there's a possibility. There is a possibility. So, and obviously it would be second-hand, but it's second-hand from someone that I know. So. Yeah, I do as well, Max. Yeah, I didn't want to say that out loud because I don't want to burst my own bubble. So that would set us up for a long time. So you've got complex pain syndrome because of my ankle injury. So a little pull is 100 times worse. Oh no! So this all stems to? Oh, what the hell, Alison? So this is all part of the repercussions of that ankle having not been dealt with appropriately, you know, in the first weeks, sort of after the fact. Jesus, mate. What is that for everything then, Alison? Is that like a physical thing? So like even like a little knock or a little bruise can manifest itself as a sort of more intense pain? That's awful, mate. You've turned on the 45-minute decalcify program on the coffee machine without making coffee first. Terrible, Max. Terrible. And you can't rush that, can you? And then you've got to rinse it all out because otherwise it tastes horrible afterwards. It's respects this. Pretty much so, yeah. So at the minute I'm running a 5900X. I went fairly okay-ish with the RAM. I went for 3600 with 32 gigs of system RAM. I went for the Uni 5X, which is a really nice overclocking board with good VRMs, completely misunderstood by your general gaming idiots out there. And it's actually one that I know as well. It's actually a benching MOBA that I don't know the gentleman that we got it from personally. It's more a friend of a friend. He actually runs his own YouTube channel, very into sort of like sim hardware reviews. So yeah, everything's come together really nicely. The only other changes I've got to make will be switching out SSDs for M.2s, and I think we'll be good to go. So I'll have an M.2 which I've already got available, which will be for the OS. So that'll just be like a small 250 gig OS because nothing else will go on that for the gaming rig. And then I'll probably drop in a couple of terabyte M.2s. So I've got One will be for the heavy mod overhauls, so things like Skyrim, and because they add up to hundreds of gigabytes. And then another one just for general gaming installs, you know, like my Ubisoft games, Destiny, things like that. But that can all come in time. That's not essential, you see. So, but yeah. But we were originally looking at a 3080. We nearly had one. We actually nearly had our hands on one coming into the Christmas period. And then Christmas Day happened.
Always
thought,
here, always watching. Always on one of my screens. Even now while playing Halo, I've got Grummy on a screen.
Are you playing Halo Infinite, Cossack? Oh, dude. Or are you playing the multiplayer? Because you're quite into your multiplayer, aren't you, Cossack? Thank you very much for the 44, bro. And thank you for the tier 3, mate. Thank you very, very much, dude. Always a pleasure. I hope you're well, man. I hope you're very well. Yeah, I must admit, yesterday I was so... I was so disappointed with Fallout 4, and it's like having this toy that you want, but your mom and dad won't let you have it. And Fallout 4, I just think it would just be such a fun game, but it's just so bad in terms of like what I want to do with it, and you know, to try and get something like that running like a Skyrim mod pack, it just doesn't like being poked and prodded. So I installed The Witcher yesterday. Obviously this didn't take long. It was literally everything I'm talking about here was while I was on the phone with my dad. I downloaded The Witcher. Geralt controls like an absolute buffoon. How anyone can tell me that game is a good game. It is. The Witcher 3 is a wonderful game, but my god, do not make it out it's something that it isn't. Geralt controls like an absolute floppy-nosed frickin'... It's like one of those like tech demos where he's all like full of jiggly physics and things. He's awful. I'm gonna say Rockstar do a better job than freaking CD Projekt Red when it comes to third-person animation. He is terrible. He flips about all over the place. He's like a puppet master, man. He's terrible. What else did I boot up? Booted up a bit of... Did I play Valhalla? I can't remember if I booted up Valhalla or not. God, what else did I install? I installed something else as well. Oh, Cyberpunk. I had a quick bash on Cyberpunk. Just obviously with this GPU, that wasn't exactly cutting it, but yeah, it's... Oh, Jesus, man. There's so many awesome games out there, man. So many awesome games. Cossack, thank you for the 44. And thank you for the tier 3. And thank you for a hell of a lot over a hell of a long time as well, Cossack. Good morning. I hope you're enjoying your pew. You alright, Wookie? You alright, Yeti? How you feeling today, Yeti? You don't have caps on today. Yes, you're okay today. It come in all... You're running into the 3080's limits for the first time. Developing, sculpting, modelling in 3D requires a lot of VRAM. That's why you want that 3090, dude. You got the 3080 GeForce now. Rig last night. Seems really good so far, but I need to find a game to push it. What are you thinking of, Caskell? Is this... hang on, what is this? Hang on. What do you mean by the 3080 GeForce now? What is that? What do you mean, dude? Yeah, I hope so. I'll run it, yeah. I'm not counting my eggs just yet. You alright, Fat Geordie? Morning, Doc. How you doing anyway, Retro? How is everyone? You alright, Special Big K? You got the microphone. Yo. Drops mic, sits down, enjoys popcorn. Is that it today, Big K? Have you had a round with your beautiful wife? Fingers crossed on 30. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I can get it for the same price as a 3080 because it's second hand, you see. Even though, obviously, I mean, let's not piss around here. This is a friend. This is a very good friend. Who may be looking at a complete overhaul of everything he's got. And by the time he's got it all kitted out, we might be looking at a new generation of cards anyway. But let's not beat around the bush. I know, and he most certainly knows, that he could sell that card for way more than I'll be buying it for. Way more. Because he could get more for it than he paid for it. So I'm not going to talk about it. We'll see. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I don't want to be sort of like, even in my own mind, sort of suggesting a little bit of pressure or anything there. It's, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Either way, we're going to be having one hell of a fucking PC, right? So, it's like I said yesterday, it's, we'll be able to play some... Hey, did you see, did anyone catch Carnage yesterday? Just running through the Dying Light stuff. I don't think he's got access to anything special or new. But he apparently will be playing Dying Light 2 early And unless I misread it, it launches on February the 4th. I think it's February the 4th. And he'll be getting to play it early. So we may actually get a chance to see that up and running before... Oh, I know where we are. I've just suddenly figured where that is. So I just went all the way back down there. I was thinking, have I missed something? I felt like I should be circling around. You right, Luminous? How are you? Yeah, sadly, your new PC's on hold. Mrs. Wookie's asthma's not doing so well, so we're looking at buying her a new electric assist MTB. Oh, really, dude? Oh, mate, what's happened there? Then I thought she was like all fighting fit these days, Wookie, with a 5K trials and things. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, bro. That's a real shame, man. Still not sleeping, probably. Getting about an hour a night. How's Grum? Yeah, Grumdad. Yeah, I'm not gonna say I'm worried. That would be. I mean, obviously I am. I don't need to say it out loud, do I? But I don't feel like he's bad. You know, I think he's. To be honest, mate, it's like I said to Max earlier. You know, if he had a bad cold, he'd probably be a bit like this. It's just, you know, it's COVID, don't you? So it makes you think like, is it going to get any worse? So hopefully it doesn't. Hopefully it's just got to think positively, you mate. There's no point in worrying about it and stressing yourself about it. I'll look forward to speaking to him later. He sounded all right when I last spoke to him, but I haven't spoken to him this morning because he did say he was absolutely shattered. So he said he was just going to sleep for as long as he could today. Which is one of the first times I've really heard him say something like that. So I think he's definitely feeling it. I think he was basically trying to articulate the fact that he was feeling very lethargic, like everything just felt like a little bit harder than it should be. And he definitely sounded just not. I don't want to say wheezy. It's not a a racking chesty thing going on or anything, but you can hear it a little bit. You know, you can just hear it. You know, when he has a little cough and it doesn't sound quite as clean as you'd like it to. But, yeah, you know, the thing is, I could speak to him like at the end of the stream today and he might sound fucking fine, so. Pretty much, Duck, yeah? Yeah, it is pretty much exactly that same individual, yes. So we may be getting the same card that we've been looking at. The problem is we've bought in all the water cooling stuff, dude. And... That's a problem. and therein lies the issue, you see. I mean, I'm not going to lie. I actually quite want to do that with him, and he quite wants to do it himself. It's just that... it's quite personal, so I don't really want to say too much, but he went away to do some work. He won't mind me sharing this, because we've spoken about it. He's been in chat while we've spoken. In fact, is he in chat at the minute? No. He went away to do some work and was expected to be away for, you know, a reasonable amount of time. It wasn't like a couple of days away, you know, it's going to be a month plus. And then that turned into quite an extended duration away, during which he's earned a phenomenal amount of money. And he is quite a wealthy individual anyway, and he's always wanted to retire very, very early. He wants to very much enjoy his life. And that's the way he's seen it. You know, he's quite the investor. He's very smart, and he's got some more work opportunities coming up, which could actually mean him literally having to pack up and move away for 12 months. Obviously, if that happens, he's not going to be using his. You know, he might want a PC, but he's not going to. He loves his racing, his sim racing, and more importantly, his flight simulator stuff, dude. And it's like he said, he's not going to be leading the sort of life, without me going into details, where he's going to be coming home looking forward to playing some flight sims. You know, it really isn't. You know, it's like he said, he might as well have a gaming laptop. And he's thinking about doing it. He's literally got, I don't know, like probably today, tomorrow to make a decision about it, I guess. But it, you know, he doesn't really want to travel away for that amount of time. But the income he'll get from it is so sort of monumental. He'll be on track to hit his target of, you know, not having to work until he's an old man. So we'll see. It's a big decision for him, mate. So I don't want to get involved in you know, what I'm gonna get out of it if his, you know, if his dreams come true, sort of thing. You know, it's you can probably say it's quite difficult to talk about because, you know, I've sort of got a vested interest in a way now, haven't I? But we'll see, we'll see what happens. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear you're not sleeping, Retro. So what are you thinking about Wookiee then? So asthma's actually got much worse in winter, and she's really suffering. So running's okay, but the cycling is killing her. Really, dude? Wow. Because are you looking at like a modification to her existing bike, Wookiee, or are you looking at actually getting, you know, an off-the-shelf kind of bike and off you go kind of thing? I'm sorry to hear that, mate. I thought she was like all super duper fighting fit these days. She made a great recovery from her back and everything, didn't she? And I know she was really enjoying the... Well, I'm not sure if she was enjoying the running, but she was at least committed to it, wasn't she? I don't, actually. That's why I was asking the other day, Retro, about, you know, is there any way to find out what variant they have? But I think the general consensus was unless you end up in hospital and they're interested in, you know, your symptoms, they don't really run those tests, do they? I don't think so. Just hope the PC holds out for another year. Well, you ain't going to be playing that shit game, Wookiee, so you'll be alright, mate. Because it plays like shit. It wouldn't matter. Even if you had a new PC, it'd still play like shit, dude. So don't stress about it. That's an awesome friend. He is a very good friend. And to be honest, I've helped him out on many occasions as well. So it's a very good relationship, to be honest. We've both been we've been there for each other for some pretty rough things, to be honest, mate. And we both had a shared friend. Oh, I shouldn't talk about that. Who's no longer with us, mate. So we had a shared loss a few years back, mate. So I think that sometimes bonds people a bit. Yeah. We won't talk about that. Asper's no joke, Wookiee. Really hope she recovers the best she can. Maybe an EMTB may help with the recovery. Yeah, my girlfriend, she really does suffer with asthma, as you know, Wookiee. She's had to change recently to these, what do they call it? These dry is it called dry powder inhalers? She hates it, mate. Honestly, she absolutely fucking hates it. She's really struggling with them. She actually at times feels like the inhalation itself of the dry powder, whatever it is almost worse than the fucking pain she's experiencing. So somewhere down here, there must be... Oh, shit. You think there's like... am I reading it right? That there's like a saber-toothed cat in a cage or something by the sounds of it, look. But how would I... Oh, yeah, there is down there, look, down there. So how would I get the cat out?
What are you waiting for? I know you want to kill me. Now's your chance.
Do you reckon I could drop down, open the cage, and then somehow get out? Or I don't think I can I? Audio's gone. Audio's gone. Is that my end or? Yeah, so I don't think there's any way to find out things like that, Retro, or not that I know of anyway. Not unless I suppose if you. I don't know, if you wanted to throw money at it, I'm sure you could probably find out, but... Thing is, it's like I said, he is all fully vaccinated, right? So he's fully vaxxed. See, I'm never going to get past that one, am I? But what I was thinking was, if I drop down... Like, shall I just take my boots off? Shall I actually take my boots off, see if it makes any bleeding difference? I think it's the saber-toothed cat that knows that I'm here, not the...
One of you get in here. I can put all of you down.
Thing is the cat just going to attack me? You never know, do you?
One of you get in here. I can put all of you down.
How are you doing, Emmy? How is everyone? How's Mark? All right, let's. I'm gonna throw a save in there, guys.
One of you get in here. I can.
I think. Oh! You've got to be kidding me.
Someone there?
sounds like we got away with it. So I already killed it. Shit, I've already killed it. Oh man, there's loads of them, dudes. Oh, we're dead. Not gonna get there.
Can't wait to count out your coin. Kill you!
Oh my god, that's amazing, guys. That is amazingly well done there. Shit, what the hell hit me then? Oh, dude. I was doing really well. What got me? I just suddenly went from like pretty decent health down to 0, man. Oh, absolutely gutted, bro. We hope so. Keeping her out on the bike and pedaling will definitely help. I wish her all the best, but that's awful, dude. That is. She had to make a transition to these dry powders. I don't think there's any way to open that gate without the... Because we've obviously got the key, haven't we? So if I open it, I don't think there's any way...
What are you waiting for? I know you want to kill me. Now's your chance.
That not work?
What are you waiting for?
Shit, did I just kill? Oh, shit, I just shot a cat.
What are you waiting for?
Shit! Damn! I've also not got my boots on, have I? She's doing all right with him, is she? Well, I'm pleased to hear that. I am pleased to hear that indeed. Yeah, my girlfriend's not happy with him at all. Really struggling with him still. She's been on for a while as well. You're right, Doc. How are you doing, bro? How's things, man?
One of you get in here. I can put...
Right. Well, look, we had a fantastic first bash at this, and a absolutely terrible second bash at it. So, did I put my boots back on? Let me just check my boots are on. Yeah, they are. Right, so let's have some... Let's go for some health regen. Let's go for 25%. Let's go for a bit of stamina regen. And let's just see what happens, I suppose.
You won't live to see tomorrow.
Tell you what, you start running, stab you in the back.
You know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to pop that.
Just stand still.
Go ahead. Try and fight back. You won't live to see tomorrow.
Shit, this guy. Alright, not bad.
I cannot...
Not bad, guys. Not bad. Not bad. Good fight, man. Really good fight. My heart is pumping, man. This is such a good way to play Skyrim. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? That was a bad call, man.
Give up while you still can.
Gonna risk the run. Just used all my stamina, dudes. Used all my stamina. Bad call, bro. Gonna switch out to a bit more of, oh no, I haven't got any. Come on, give it me, give it me. Give it me, give it me. Well, maybe it does flash when you haven't got enough for that particular spell then.
You won't get the best of me.
Because Snorks has no longer got magic juice, has he?
Victory is yours. I submit.
Wow, that was spec-freaking-tacular, mate. That was spectacular. Spectacular, my friends. There is no other word for the awesome that I just felt doing that. All the buffs, the potions, Snorks running out mid-fight. Just about as well balanced as we're going to get, really, isn't it? Gorgeous. You right, Emmy? Honey says, good morning, Mr. Grumblepants. Good morning, Mark. I hope you're well, sir. I hope you're well. I hope she's looking after you, as always. You right, Tiger King? What's up, Skyrim Club? How you doing, Tiger? You alright, mate? Are you alright, Doc? Sorry, mate. I'm trying not to get me toes nibbled by a saber-toothed cat. Mark's good, feeling a lot better now, just keeping an eye on the news in case they shut things down again before the... What, do you think that's going to happen then, Emmy? Didn't someone in chat, Caskell knows about all this, because he's very heavily into the parliamentary business affairs, isn't he? Isn't there something like Parliament doesn't go back until, like, I don't know, like the 4th of January or whatever it is? So, like no decisions can be made before then anyway, or... you're just reading a letter that was posted to someone I know. The letter's anonymous, and there's no recipient's name. Thankfully, the children who live there are brought up not to go opening post. I'm so confused. What? So a friend of yours has received an anonymous letter, but they've obviously given it to you to have a read as well. Is that right? Oh, hang on. The random and anonymous letter simply says, "Warning: don't take vaccine," and finishes with, "it contains graphene oxide." Well, that's not how you spell oxide, anyway. I like the fact that someone had to pay a bit of money to post this thing. Whoa, really, dude? Absolutely. Get a picture of that in Discord. I'd like to see that, man. Yeah, well, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it's interesting, isn't it, Amy? Yeah, I don't know what's happening. Yeah. So it'd be, I tell you what, Doc, it'd be interesting to see, like, how many other people have had that. You know, if that's a national thing, or if it's like just like somebody in your local area. You know, is it stamped? Is it a stamped delivery, or is it someone that's, you know, like a flyer someone's put through the door? That's interesting, isn't it? Tiger King, thank you very much for the follow. And sorry, everyone, I do apologise. I was extremely into that then. That felt bloody amazing. I really missed so many shield bashes, though. I've got to remember that everything's very tight in this. This is not vanilla Skyrim swing around like a mad, you know, madman. You're Archie Mormon, thank you for the follow, dude. Yeah, big hugs to Mrs. Wookie. I'm sorry to hear that, mate. I had no idea, dude. I didn't know she suffered that badly, man. That's bad to hear that. Yeah, I mean that's not. Yeah, I mean that's just scaremongering, isn't it? Retro, exactly. That's not like trying to have a, you know, my opinion is this, and you know I'd like to discuss it, you know, fairly with you. That's just like Doc says, it's just scaremongering, isn't it? You know, anyone could read it. It's like you say. I mean. there's a difference between having an opinion, which everyone is more than entitled to, and maliciously sending out. See, I suppose on the flip side of it, though, right? I guess on the flip side of that, the NHS, however, do the inverse of that, don't they? So the NHS do send out things like I honestly, over Christmas it was so funny. My phone didn't fucking stop for about an hour and a half. My phone was bling 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 bling. And it was text messages telling me to go and get a COVID booster that I've already got. And it was like, oh, you can go here, you can go here, you can go here, you can go here. It was like different text messages, like every like sort of like a couple of 3 minutes or something. It was crazy, man. It was quite amusing. But yeah, I suppose. Yeah, I suppose one side of the fence is telling you to go and get it, and another side of the fence is telling you not to go and get it. So yeah, I mean, yeah, that's it. Calm down, NHS. Calm down. Take care, Wookie. I hope you're well, mate. Have a nice day as well, bro. Have a nice day. Your family and I had the vaccines and the boosters. Close friends were actually against it. It's their choice. I don't get involved with others' choices. Yeah, that's it. And the thing is, obviously, you then can at least. I think as long as everyone's open and honest about it, I don't think it really matters. But a lot of people also feel like they shouldn't be asked, right? And I also get that. But I think for us within friends and family, the only rule we've had amongst ourselves, just purely for transparency purposes, is. What phase are we? You know, have you only had one shot? Have you had no shots? Have you had a booster shot? And at least then people can make an educated decision about whether or not they want you in their home. Because sometimes it's not even the individual that's making the choice, like maybe the homeowner. They might be having to take into account, you know, another relative that's maybe visiting or something, you see. So that's all we did over Christmas, was really just make sure, you know, we were explaining to folks that we have had the vaccine. We've had the double vaccine, we've had the booster and all the rest of it. And you know, we don't mind sharing that information at all. You know, it's... If you think if you feel that makes you safer when we come around, brilliant. And if you don't actually believe in the vaccine, then hopefully, you know, you're not going to say you're not welcome. Yeah, hopefully we're not going to spread some hideous lurgy through the vaccination process to a non-vaccinated person. But I know there are some people that would say that they don't want to be near vaccinated people, but I haven't come across that personally. Let's put it that way. But other people don't want to have the question asked, do they? That they feel like that at no point should that be something that, you know, that's their personal information. And I respect that as well, to be honest. I did get it. I suppose it's the slippery slope in it of where... Oh, Jesus, I'd say what the lock picking in this. It's brutal, dude. It's only a master lock. I mean, I know that's pretty high level, but it's not exactly. I'll definitely take that as hopefully worth a few quid. They originated from a legit medical service. This letter's just the mad rantings of a loony. Yeah, exactly, Doc. That's what I'm saying. But you know, you can see. I suppose what I was trying to say, I can see it from their perspective. If they wanted to twist that narrative, it's like, well, on the one hand, we can't say don't take it, but on the other hand, the government can say you should take it. And you can see how they can twist things, can't you? I'd like to see that, Doc, even if you don't want to post it, if you don't mind, I'd love to see it. I think the girlfriend would love to see it more than anything. So if you don't feel comfortable posting it in the main Discord, I would love to see an image of it, mate. I've not heard of anything like that myself. The graphene oxide thing is one of those anti-vax conspiracy theories from Instagram, where some unnamed scientists found some unpublished things in an unnamed lab and reported by a medical expert with no medical or scientific qualifications. Is that where it all started then, Swazza, was it? So I always say there's no smoke without fire, right? There's normally a reason that something's got some tangible belief behind it, right? But whether it's nonsensical or not, and normally these things aren't just completely random, are they? You know, every little tale or story is born of a comment somewhere, right? Right, let's go back through then. So it looks like we could have simply come down from there to the cage, couldn't we? Because I assume, yeah, from that drop, look. So you could have dropped down here, all stealthy-like, come round, open the cage, and probably legged it. Because you probably could have come in stealth without the cat noticing you, perhaps. Yeah, cheers, though. Yeah, she might be quite interested in something, knowing that something like that's going on. Use the cooking spit. Can we actually make anything? Ooh, grilled chicken breasts. Oh, right, so it's that's what the salt piles are for. Salt and chicken. Oh, I didn't know. Ah, right. I need to start paying a bit more attention to all of this, then. So this will be nice when we get the house in Whiterun, which hopefully we'll get later today. We'll be able to start putting together all our reagents and things, won't we? You're right, Saint Sass. How are you, bro? How's things? How's you, sir? Are you doing well, my friend? I think we've already got that key, haven't we? That's how we open the safe cat. Don't want that. I'll take the bread. Right, so he must be... He's either drunken bandit chief, is he? Is he going to be a bit of a problem? Should we try, I wonder if that counts as...
What was that?
Stand still.
Whoa! Bandit Marauder level 25, dude. Whoa. Do you think we can have him?
You can't hide from me.
How do you actually get down there?
There you are. Everybody pushes me around. Well, no more.
Do you have to go through the cage here, do you think? I mean, I could pepper him with some arrows, couldn't I? Let's just go and see how much of a badass he actually is. Two-hander, isn't he?
Damn you.
Tell you what, that is not going to happen without snorks on mega. We need maximum snorkage.
Stand still. You'll need to do better than that.
Oh shit, that hit hard, man. I can have him. I can have him. I can definitely have him. Just really bad timings with my shield bashes. Oh no, Lizard, really? You're right, Ribbit. I got tagged by you got tagged to by Elder Dragons after you ended yesterday. That doesn't sound good, mate. That does not sound good, bro. Alright, so let's go in with a maximum snorkage. We'll go in with a little bit of oak flesh.
Come on.
Why is Snork's not triggering? Oh, he is triggering. He's just not triggering very well. Jesus, he's killing me, man. He's wrecking me, dude.
Not impressed. Everybody pushes me around. Well, no more.
Ooh, Jesus, that was tight, man. That was tight. Did you win, Ribbit? I just finished watching the last Matrix movie. What a joke. I won't spoil it, but compared to the first movie, this one is something between a literal parody and a student project. Oh, no, dude. I'm hearing more and more negativity around that. It sounds like everyone's got, and you know what's interesting, Lizard, is the peeps that have got nothing particularly good to say about it are all pointing out, in some ways, different issues with it. So it just seems across the board, you know, there's no one thing that is terrible. Everything's pretty bad. I've heard criticisms of everything from the acting to the cast to, you know, the storyline to the choreography of the combat sequences. I mean, you name it, everyone seems to have an issue with it in some way or another. So it doesn't sound like... it's sad, isn't it? Because sometimes a franchise is just best left alone, isn't it? But, you know, a lot of us, you know, loved the original Matrix film and, you know, to some degree the follow-ups as well. But I guess when you're gonna rebirth something like the Matrix, because it was, I was saying yesterday, Liz, that it was born on its own shoulders of legitimate kind of cinema magic in a way, wasn't it? It was actually genuinely something that we hadn't seen before. It really was revolutionary in its cinematography, with also a really, really intriguing storyline. Fantastic cast. Just, you know, during that era as well, no doubt, you know, computers really becoming, you know, household objects. And not just nerdy kind of realm. And it was kind of like the perfect coming together of, I suppose, an era with that sudden leap in graphical fidelity and cinematography. And so it was a revolutionary masterpiece, wasn't it? So in order to re-release or to rebirth a franchise like that, you have to have something special, don't you? You have to have something to say, here you go. And you either rest on the laurels of the old variant, and it's more like a fan service release, you know, where it sticks to its roots. It doesn't try to do anything too flamboyant, but it uses all the old tricks just with a bit of extra fan flair, you know? Or you have to have something super awesome and new. I'm out of torches, guys. And it sounds like the Matrix. This one is just a wet fart from the sounds of it. I'll watch it. I'm still going to watch it. I'd like to make my own opinion, but well, you never know. They do. I mean, that's the point. So sometimes, you know, I mean, you'd like to think someone like Keanu and all the rest of them would say, well, look, I only want to make that if we're going to do something special with it, right? So I suppose that therein lies the issue, isn't it, Doc? You know, a lot of other franchises, we would have thought it was just a cash-in. But, you know, I think a lot of people think of Keanu as being quite a legitimate, a nice person, and he would only sign up for a rerun of The Matrix if he felt it stood up. Clearly it didn't. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I don't know about Lawrence Fishburne and everyone, but maybe that's the point. Maybe it's not as simple as they were left out, or were not approached, or whatever. Maybe they actually said, fuck you, that is terrible. There's no way, you know, I'm not ruining my legacy in those films by coming back for that trash. So you actually felt it was... So you're saying, Liz, that it wasn't just a case of, it's not a great Matrix film, and it's also not a great film. You actually think it was pretty rough then, yeah? He posted that pic, so I'll have a look in a bit, Doc. Thanks for that, mate, yeah? The girlfriend will be quite intrigued to see that, I think. I'll watch it. I think is I can't watch it at the minute. Do we have no access to it in England unless we go to the cinema? Isn't it on is it like HBO or some weird obscure thing that I don't have access to? I only have things like Prime. Whoa, level 14. Holy shit. Oh no, my headset's just died. Ah! Fight without sound. Can I pause? I can. I've got to stop my headset. I can't hear. Right, back. You're actually disappointed with Keanu. I would have not expected him to take part in such a mess, but chances are he didn't. Oh, if he didn't, they would have put him in as a 3D character like they did with Schwarzenegger in one of those. What did they really? Well, God, that's you know, it's actually quite scary. It makes you sort of wonder, like, what are the complexities of a modern day sort of film contract? You know what I mean? Shit, where did you come from, bro? That's bad. I've just burnt through way too much money. Okay, alright, we're still in it. We're still in it to win it. Oh, shit.
This is the end for you. Victory!
Jesus. There's level 14s without my schnorks juice and not good, man. Wow. It seems like forever since we were down there. I remembered being down there. I sort of streamed yesterday. We saw all these archers up here, didn't we? Oh shit, I checked the bodies. I don't think I did I? Ooh, health increased by 25. That's quite nice. That's quite nice. A honey nut treat. And a lock pick. Yeah, I mean, imagine that. So imagine you sign up for a film, and I wonder how that works. Are they then entitled to magically add you in as part of that original contract? Like, you know, the small print is, you know, we might be making a sequel, and if you decide that you don't want to be in it, we will basically digitize yourself and put it in. How scary is that, man? Conjure Frost Atronach. Yeah, there's no point in me having that Conjure Wolf. It's literally any two-hander now essentially one-shots them, but they don't even act as like a mild tank, do they? Have you seen it as well, Retro? Were you not impressed with it? No. Hugo, hang on, who's Hugo Weaving? You only made it out of the Dragon Encounter because Faendel is a follower that can only be killed by the player. Oh, right. Got you. Got you. So you essentially had a perma-life NPC in support. Yeah, there's two. I was saying on Discord earlier that there are two things in Skyrim that are completely broken. No matter how you spin it. In a vanilla game, and even a modded game, without the right mods, stealth archers and followers, it can just be abused so much. But the thing is, for people that want to play like that, I mean, I've loved my stealth archer playthroughs. Really, really fun. I love the creepy, sneaky. It's a lot of fun. And then, but playing melee after playing something like that is like, oh my god, dude, Jesus Christ. It's like everything can just like almost one-shot you if you're not careful. Or at least with a melee mod pack anyway. Right, I think we're done in here. I think. But did I actually get any loot? I feel like we went all the way in there, but I didn't get anything. Do you think I missed the chest somewhere? Oh, Hugo Weaving's the actor behind Agent Smith. Oh, is that his name? Hugo Weaving. He's the dude that played what's in Lord of the Rings as well, isn't he? What was the elven character? Yeah, it's scary, isn't it, Lizard? Imagine that. Imagine the small print that could be there. You know that. Scary, isn't it? I remember. Was it in one of the Star Wars? I was gonna say Star Trek, Star Wars movies, where it wasn't Christopher Lee, was it Peter Cushing? I do remember seeing that the first time and thinking, "Fucking hell, what the fuck, dude?" That was like, holy shit, dude, what the hell? And the Mandalorian as well. The Mandalorian was another one. But holy shit, bro, that's actually pretty freaking scary, actually. That was Elrond, yeah. Was it Elrond? Yeah, Elrond. I remember seeing him as Elrond, and I just could not see past him as Agent Smith. I just couldn't do it. It was just like so weird. To me, he was Agent Smith, you know, such an iconic character, and then here he was playing like Elrond, and it was like it just didn't seem right, man. All right, so we know it's not down there. But I was going to go back through, but I think I'll leave. I don't think we've missed too much. Yeah, some of that Planet of the Apes was crazy, wasn't it, Doc? Yeah. I really like those films, you know, dude. And it's not really my cup of tea normally. I liked... I don't really know what I've seen and what I haven't seen. I got a bit confused with those films, having not really known much about the original, whatever it was. Was it a series or a film? I don't really know. But I watched the one with Mark Wahlberg. I watched the one where it's like all-out war. And I've got to admit, I thought it was amazing, man. Absolutely. I mean, it was both creepy as hell, but also very impressive. But yes. Yeah, that's it, Lizard, yeah. I just couldn't see him as this elven character, yeah. It was like, that's the problem when you've played such an iconic character, isn't it? It's so hard for the audience to see past it. And the thing is, he has got, he's not a stereotypical sort of physical actor, is he? He has got a very, very charismatic voice. And he actually is quite an interesting gentleman facially. You know, he's not your stereotypical Hollywood movie star, is he? He looks both interesting, and as soon as he opens his mouth, he sort of captures you, doesn't he? So, of course, having seen Agent Smith with that very thoughtful pattern of speech, it gets ingrained in your brain really deeply subconsciously, doesn't it? So to go from this, like, literally the very sort of personification of the evil of something to this Elrond elf character, it's just like, no way, dude, I just can't see past it, bro. But fair play to him, though, you know, fair play to him. Modern cinematography really should ditch the actors in costumes era. I'm not sure what you mean, Doc. Sorry, I'm not quite sure about that. Did you mean like more CGI or? Thank you for the host, Miss Jamie Tyrus. Thank you very much. You're right, boss. How are you, bro? Were you streaming earlier, boss? I'm sure. Oh, does my horse just run away? See, if my horse runs away, that normally means that my horse is scared and there's something around. Why is my horse just run off? Oh. Get in here in case there's a...
Are you prepared to die? We are robbers.
Asshole. Ooh, a necklace of water breathing. Oh, now that's rather handy. Is there anything in the water here? I love it. Time to die, Mr. Baggins. Who the fuck was that? Right, so 10 out of 10, mate. I'd say it's not often I give a 10 out of 10 in this channel, mate. That is fucking cool as fuck, dude. That is a fucking stream stopper. That's all I can picture now. That is absolute genius, mate. Oh, dear me. It's just like one of those things you can just literally imagine the way you'd even say it, right? Brilliant, mate. Absolutely fucking brilliant. Oh, you brought a laugh to my face today, I'll tell you.
You're a disgrace to your own kind.
Oh, shit. Stay down, Nobber. Where are all these assholes coming? Oh, jeez, sort out. Actually, let's get the healing. Might as well keep getting that restoration magic in, right? Thing is, I'm not sure if healing after the fight is doing anything, to be honest. Do I have to heal during the fight in order for my restoration to go up? I'm not too sure how it works. That is the Baggins. That is the sound of your demise. It's endless now, isn't it? Just stop. Oh, jeez. Someone must have done a parody of that on freaking YouTube. That's just comedy gold, mate. Oh, dear, man. Didn't they remake Bill and Ted? Well, wasn't there another Bill and Ted done not so long ago? I'm not sure if I've seen that. You're AFK while I heard the Matrix discussion. I really think people are a bit too hard on it. It wasn't a revolutionary film and contained more member berries than it should, but it wasn't bad. I was entertained. Yeah, I mean, I'll watch it, Zoe. I'll watch it. I suppose at least now I'll be going in with some realistic expectations. So, I won't be expecting, like I was saying, Zoke, a revolution in cinema. Like the first one was, at least for me. I'll go into it and watch it as, an extra Matrix film. I mean, some people absolutely hated, the third Matrix, didn't they? Like thought it was like, the worst film ever freaking made in some people's opinions. So, let's go that way. To explore the whole map, do you have to buy all the DLC? I don't even know what the DLC is, mate. I think one of the DLCs, Hearthstone, is just... Isn't that just like building a home somewhere? I think there might be a new area. Isn't it something to do with the... Is it Dawn Guard that adds like an area specifically to do with the vampires or something? Don't really know, actually. I don't actually know that much about Skyrim, to be honest. It's just the DLC has always been so cheap, bro. They virtually give it away, don't they, to be honest? So I don't think I've ever not had all the DLC. So straight along here, and we'll hit Whiterun, basically. If we find anything interesting along the way, we'll stop off, but I think it's time to unpack our bags and buy a home. We've had a successful foray into the sort of areas in and around Whiterun, haven't we? Yeah, it's interesting, Zoke, as well, because I actually did watch the last... I watched the original 3 films. It's a while back now. It's a few months ago, dude. I wonder what that is up there. Just have a look what that is. Yeah, I watched the original 3 films. Not back to back, but over the, 1 or 2 weeks, whatever it was. And, I really enjoyed them again, dude. I genuinely did. I really, really enjoyed them. There were moments where I thought, oh my god, that is not how I remember that. A classic one was Morpheus's speech. Oh god, that was cringeworthy, man. That was bad, dude. Whoa, what is this? Ildren's Tomb. Where's the donkey guy? Donkey? What's my weight like? What was the name? What was the name of the what was the name of the city? Yeah, you know when he stands up, sort of like a Jesus Christ figure, and they're all down below him, and he, oh, dude, that was bad, man. I just didn't remember it being so cringy. Are you known as Donkey, Emmys? Does Mark call you his donkey? This is terrible. Zion, that was it, yeah, Zion. You thought it was cool back in the day, so did I. Yeah, that's exactly how I remembered it. It was like, I was thinking, oh, this is one of those, like, super memorable speeches, you know, one of those, like, classic lost in time, one you'll never forget. I was like, here comes Morpheus. You know what? I just sat there going, oh my god, that is so cringe.
Oh, Kai, you started me. There's a necromancer around here, so watch yourself.
A necromancer?
He's in the tomb doing gods know what with my dead relatives.
Who's in the tomb? Who's in the tomb then, bro?
Val's Baron. My family has never really seen eye to eye with him, and he has finally gone off the deep end. He's gone in to defile our family tomb by using our ancestors for his filthy dark elf necromancy. My aunt went in after him, but she hasn't come out yet, and I don't think I can take him by myself.
Ooh, you let your aunt go in there by herself?
I'm not proud of it. I'm terrified of that place, and Aunt Agna knows it. My dad locked me in there in a drunken rage when he left us. 3 days in there eating the offerings left for our dead before Aunt Agna found me. Can you help me? He's in the tomb doing gods know what with my dead relatives.
Okay, okay. So let's go, but I don't really want you to come with me, to be honest.
I'll unlock the door and meet you inside. Then you can lead the way.
Okay. Maybe we can ask him to wait. I don't really want baggage. You all right, Shasta? Good morning, drunken monkey. How are you doing, sir? You all right, possum? What's everyone up to today? So hang on, what is it today then? It's the 30th, isn't it, today? So 30 days are September, April, June and November. So we've got 31 days. So tomorrow is New Year's Eve. So has anyone got anything nice planned? Or is everyone staying the fuck away from people? That's what we're doing. We are essentially isolating as best as we can at the moment. Obviously, we haven't tested positive for COVID yet, but we've obviously been in contact with someone that has, so but a very close contact. So I think normally about 6 days, isn't it? So we're not going to know until a few days into New Year, I don't think. You stay the absolute F away from everyone and everything, yeah. F away from people, yes, Lizard. You doing... I'm doing well, off work till Sunday. What is it today? What's the day today? It's only Thursday today, right? You have to go in for your COVID booster shot in a few hours. And P.S. I'm staying the F away from people. It seems to be... You're right, dude. You get away from me, bro. It's a bit in my personal space, bro. Jeez. I'm supposed to be going back to white... Oh! You know what I haven't got, don't you? Where are they? Where's all my torches? Torches, 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 torches. We will take 2 torches. Whoa, what happened there? Items. torches, and we will favourite you and pop you on slot 8. Lovely jubbly. Well, I hope it all goes well. God, I've got a right crackle in my throat now. I hope it goes well, monkey. Hope there's no side effects. But I was very lucky with my monkey, so it gives you hope. Not so much as completely oblivious to the booster, mate. Might as well have injected me with a bit of saline for all the all the actual issues I had with it. So that was good. Not everyone's as lucky, but I was alright with my second one as well. To be honest, first one knocked me about a little bit. That first evening was pretty bad. Booster shot, no issues really. Very mild headache, but I think I was just a bit stressed out from having to race around before the stream and get back in time. And booster shot, not a problem, bro. Oh. Verify. I've got enough magic. I really want him not to be doing this. He's messing me about.
We should get after Val's Varen before he does more damage here. We're not killing them. They were already dead. We're helping them back to Sovngarde.
Yeah, I'd really like him not to be with me. I know it sounds a bit rude, but he's actually a problem. So I want to get soul traps in and get my block sort of gains in, and he's just... He's being a pain, quite frankly. Shall we go and check that out first? Right, if we just save there, because this if I F this up, it will glitch me out, won't it? We'll have to reboot. So I can't afford to mess this up. You had your booster on Tuesday morning, and apart from a sore arm, you're all sweet. Thought, good, pleased to hear it, bro. Pleased to hear it, mate. So is that... Do we have to have another booster? I assume at some point we'll have to have another one, will we? I haven't really paid much attention to that. I just went when I was told to, really. You're right, Jeff. I'm afraid of you, Grim. No mortal being could play the same single-player game for all these years. Not sure what you mean, Jeff. I haven't played Skyrim a lot on stream, dude. But I'd say, like, probably... I tell you what, mate. I don't even know what the percentage would be. Probably more like 90% of my Skyrim time has been modding rather than actually playing, to be honest, dude. Right, we cannot F these up. Whoa, that was close. This is almost like a permadeath. Gorgeous. Alright. That's rather bizarre. Anything actually in the urn? Really? 9 septims? Are you having a laugh, mate? His feet first, that one. Not... Or head first, should I say. Yeah, watch this big spiky ball, dude. Let's get out of here. Come on, me old mucker. I don't like you, bro. You're always in my... He's very into his sort of, like, close proximity, isn't he? Yeah, I just got the impression we'll probably just have to keep having boosters, won't we? The thing is, you do have to start asking the question about, do you really need the boosters? It's like, are they still able to keep on top of the scientific sort of testing of this, you know, the efficiency of actually keep having these top-ups? Or are they just trying to sell more variants or more doses to regional governments? I just have no idea. I don't really care, you know. If someone tells me that having a bit of a cheeky extra vaccine or booster shot. It's a bit fucking late now, isn't it? I've already had 2 primaries and a booster, man. I'm not exactly gonna sort of like rethink it all on the 4th one, am I? So I'm not sure now, mate. It's a bit fucking late now, bro. The boat sailed, innit, fella? Yeah. And especially now I've not had any bad symptoms, so next time, you know, I'll go in there expecting no symptoms from post booster. But of course, there's always the chance, isn't there? Wonder how much money's actually exchanged hands around the world for the vaccines. You know, for the companies that are making this.
Fine. Take whatever.
I wonder what's.
So long as you help me get rid of that.
Wonder what the financial implications have been. You know, exactly how much money has been transferred or the promise over time. It must be monumental, right? We must be talking about cash the likes of which we've never before seen as a society based on medical. I mean, it's weird, isn't it? I mean, kind of crazy, really. Shit. So he's going to go racing in there on a level 1 draw. Oh, now hang on. I might be able to get a soul trap on him. And still get back into the fight.
And Agna. Talos. Why didn't I go in with her?
She's dead.
Barred the door. Gods only know how he's defiling the bodies of my ancestors in there. Agna once told me there is a secret room deeper in, where they bury disgraced members of the family. Maybe that will get us into the main chamber.
Yeah, you are a problem, sir. I kind of wish I had the option of asking you to wait. Let's just see if we have got any more dialogue options.
We should get after Val's Varen before he does more damage here.
Where's the secret door? Ask him about the door.
I'll tell you more about it when we're nearby.
As of the start of 2022, they'll be making a profit on vaccines before, and it was done at cost. Oh, was it really? So they weren't allowed. I suppose the question is that I suppose who determines what the at cost was? Do you know what I mean? Yeah. I mean, I was thinking I was going to try and if we'd got any data available in chat, Richard. I was going to say one of the other things is, of course, it's just the salaries alone for the vaccination programs itself. So, for example, all the volunteers that have been working, but also the paid staff that have been working in vaccination clinics in the UK must be, wow, they're just like, it must be just insane, mate. How are you, Richard? Are you doing anything for the New Year's? Or are you staying quiet and safe in the house, Richard? We've obviously got that door he's over there, but I think what we'll do, have a little ganders this away. I just wish I could ask him to stop following me. put his torch away because he knew the dude was coming, didn't he? Wow. Not entirely convinced we actually got a soul from that, did we? Just check what my soul situation is. So I've got 3 lesser. Oh, and I've got, are they filled? Oh, I've actually got 7 soul gems filled. That's actually pretty good. Engraved iron armor. It looks nice, but staying home, are you, Richard? Have you got any plans? You know, is it with family or friends or anything? Or I might see if there's any way for me to get the Matrix. I wonder if there's like a rental service for it in the UK. Be a nice one to watch. In a way, to get it out of the way. Terrible. But yeah, I would like to see it, obviously. I wonder what the spelunking in Fallout 4's like. You know, one of the things that really struck me in Fallout 4 yesterday, and I don't know whether or not it's anything anybody else has picked up on. It was the shit. Obviously, I haven't got very far into the games, as I'm sure you can probably appreciate. I've only sort of played it like... Oh god, what happened to me then, dude? Oh shit, that's not balls. He's such a pain in the ass. Get out of the way, dude. Oh, I really I could not play this game with a companion. It would drive me mad, mate. Oh shit, dude, you see what I mean? God damn, I hate them. I hate having someone else with me. Is there any way I can get rid of him? Anybody know a way to stop him tracking down here? It ruins it for me. Not sure about Pfizer and Moderna. I think they're making profits on it, but I think it's regulated. AstraZeneca and Oxford doesn't make profit on it, though. Doesn't really matter, in my opinion, to be fair. As long as people are vaccinated, I'm all good. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it'd be interesting to know, wouldn't it? I mean, who's selling it at exorbitant costs? And I should imagine it's a whole... I mean, the pharmaceutical industry is crazy at the best of times, isn't it? Does anyone know if there is a way to stop this dude following me? Is there a way for me to, like, lock him in somewhere, or... Because he literally does... I could not play with a companion. I really couldn't. It's such a different experience. That takes... Ah, that's us fucked. Shit, sorry guys. Shit, sorry guys. That's me. Sorry, I just completely screwed us. I need to quit. It's right, there's a bug for some reason. If you trigger a trap while you're... Yeah, in fact, I can't even do what I'm trying to do because it stops... it essentially... how do I go to... No, I need to quit to desktop, don't I? And then I need to relaunch. Game still is... I can still play the game. The game doesn't crash or anything. What it does is it means that my view... So in other words, when I try and move my character's view around, it still thinks I'm in lockpick sensitivity. So I can't move my character's eyeballs around. So imagine trying to look around with a mouse or say with a controller, and you know, even if you move like crazy distances, it doesn't move. It's just like a fraction of an inch on the screen. HBO Max has it for a limited period to stream purchase. Do we have access to that in the UK? Can I just like download a HBO Max app or something then? You went on a Matrix binge. I hadn't really watched any of them hides, but I've missed out. They are. I was saying earlier, Eternal. Yeah, I went back and watched the original trilogy. It's a few months back now, but I really enjoyed them, dude. They're kind of nice to watch them. Knowing, I suppose that I could just, like I said, watch them back to back almost, really. Yeah, this is a problem. Let me. Crave TV. What the hell is that, dude? When you say it's got a package, you mean like if I get Crave TV, do I have to pay for Crave and then I get HBO for free or something? Or I just want to just pay to watch The Matrix, but not have to go to the cinema, you see. Oh, I hate doing a dungeon with another character. I bet there's a console command just to like freeze him in spot or something, right? Just have him sort of like pop up when we need him. And Mr. Footsies, where's Mr. Footsie? Oh, cool. Look at you're an asshole. I don't like you, Goldie. You're a real knob cake, sir, is what you are. So HBO would be an add-on for Crave TV. It's like Amazon Prime TV and their channel add-ons. Alright, so I don't know anything about all that, boss. I'll do a quick Google later then, mate. At least you've given me an idea of where to start. There should be a command to stop his AI, but yeah, exactly. It might fuck the scripting up because obviously we've got to go and kill the necromancer, haven't we? That's what I was thinking. There's probably a console command to lock him in place, but am I going to break the quest if I do that, as you say? I'm just going to have to... Hopefully it's only the one dungeon, but... See, the thing is, it's such a perfect opportunity for me to play a little bit... with the block and my oak flesh and soul trap, you know what I mean? I could really get some nice bonuses down here because my damage mitigation is going to be pretty good. My survivability is quite high, you know, with my restoration magic. I could have really taken advantage of this in here. The thing is, I don't think if I get a soul trap on an enemy, I think unless I kill it, it doesn't seem to trigger the soul trap itself. It doesn't seem to. Otherwise, I could just hang back and soul trap everything. But some of these dudes are going to get one-shotted, I think. Did we go through that door there last time, or did I carry on down here? I'm not sure I even saw that door last time. Oh, nice one, VR. Let me grab this. Thanks, dude. Oh, you haven't heard of Crave TV because it's in Canada only, right? Yeah, that's... I think I missed that door there last time. Well, that is just asking to be... What I'll do... I've got some more hotkeys available. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. So I've still got 5 and 6 as hotkeys I can put in, haven't I? So I might pop Soul Trap on 1 later. Oh, he's at like 13 now. Think we got it. That oil, man, looks amazing. We could definitely have done a little flame spell there and torched him, couldn't we? No doubt about it. Oh, Jesus! Oh, you asshole!
I'm on your side. I'll carve you into pieces.
Oh, I do not play well with other people, man. It's like it's in real life as well. Get the fuck out of the way. You played Rocket... oh, you played Rocket League? Is that what you were streaming, boss? So you can get HBO Max from the HBO website for about 10 quid a month if it's about... Oh, really? So basically I could get a whole month's... oh, well, I suppose you wouldn't feel quite as bad then. I'm sure there's some of the stuff I could watch on there, right? VPN a lot, so I can watch my Korean soaps, but these days Netflix carries a lot of those as well. Yeah, it's pretty good now, these for that sort of stuff, isn't it? Netflix. So even my mom, I was quite surprised over Christmas about stuff she was catching up on Netflix, and she's been watching a ton of Korean stuff. You know, honestly, I never thought I'd see the day when my mom would be watching some of the stuff like Squid Games and things like that, and she's been absolutely loving it, mate, loving it. She's really enjoyed a lot of the Korean content. I think Simpsy said she'd been recently watching some stuff like Hellbound and stuff like that as well.
No. And Agna. Talos. Why?
Sorry, mate.
didn't I go in with
Agna's
her?
dead. Could have told you that, mate. Deja vu and all that. Well, tell me to take the garlic.
He's barred the door. Gods only know how he's
Oh, grilled leeks,
defiling
nice.
the bodies of my ancestors in there. Agna once told me there is a secret room deeper in, where they buried disgraced members of the family. Maybe that will get us into the main chamber.
Alright, well, we're back where we were. Oh, there's a door there, look. So, mate, honestly, every time I die and have to go back through an area, I always find new things. Yeah, so that's going to be the... Oh! Well, maybe that's the secret door. Just sexy loot by the looks. And
Hey, those belong to my family. Fine. Take whatever you want. So long as you help me get rid of Valve.
You know, just for the briefest of moment, I thought, yes, I've pissed him off. Because I looted his bloody arm, and I thought, we finally got him so pissed off, he's going to challenge me to hand-to-hand combat. I can chop his head off and stick it on a candlestick and carry on my wonderful adventure. You're streaming Netflix? What do you mean, streaming Netflix? What? You don't mean on Twitch, presumably? I was going to say, that's not... Are you alright, boss? So this is what happens when you stream, mate. You become like brain dead. You need a VPN, Harry. What, for HBO? So there's no way to get HBO in the UK, like, without having to jump through hoops. You're right, Jan. How are you, bro? How's things? You're right, Ultimate. Soul Trap enemies have to be killed. Jen, they have to be killed by me, don't they? I think that's the problem, isn't it? I'm not even sure it's down to who gets the killing blow as well. True story, Kevin Hart. Oh, I've seen that. Yeah, it was alright, yeah. Yeah, as long as you like Kevin Hart, which I don't have any issues with him personally, yeah. Tiger King. I watched a little bit of Tiger King, but I never, yeah, I just like snippets of it rather than sat down and actually watched it, if that makes sense, Llewellyn. Looked quite interesting, actually. Crazy. Honestly, the people are just mad, aren't they? You're right, Kai, how are you? Yeah, I don't like it with me, Jan. He's hindering my immersion. Game of Thrones, not everything. So HBO and Sky are kind of like quite closely, oh, there's some overlap between the two, isn't there? You didn't see my... I did, yeah. I'm just chilling. Don't you start getting all fucking antsy with me, fucking Jan. What's the plans for New Year, Jan? Are you seeing your family or anyone? Well, you're feeling a bit... You got the lurgy. I mean, Zoke's not feeling too well today, Kai. He's taking a bit of time off work. See, the thing is it's that time... Oh, shit. It's that time of the year, isn't it, anyway, where... oh, hang on, let me just... Let's get Soul Trap on now. There is another one about to come in somewhere. Yeah, we got it. We got that one. Oh, you ass! Oh, I hate him. I've never hated an NPC so much in a video game. I absolutely want to destroy him. I want to crush his skull in my bare hands and watch his brains explode through cracks in his fucking cranial fucking... Then I'm going to shove it up his ass. Oh, I hate him so much. Oh, get out. I wish I could murder you in cold blood, my friend. Ruining my beautiful Skyrim playthrough, you asshole. I'll tell you how I really feel about old Goldir. Look, he even looks like a knob. Now, we died in here because Goldir decided to race off all around the place. I'm not chasing after him this time. If he wants to knob off, I'm gonna let him knob off. That is a lot of dudes. That is a lot of dudes. We got the soul trap. We did get the soul trap. I don't have any magic to cast, do I? Well, at least he didn't race all the way through that time. I noticed the poison darts, but I didn't really see the trigger for them, to be honest. What's that, Jan? Are you doing anything tomorrow, Jan? Yeah, he's all right. Thanks, Castle. Yeah. He's worse. He has deteriorated, but it's like I said. You know, it's a comparative degeneration, but it's still. You know, one could argue a common cold would give him just the same symptoms, to be honest. So yeah, although he's not, he's not feeling better, and in fact, if anything, he's definitely feeling worse. He's not feeling, like he can't, get out of bed or whatever it's going to be. He did say in his own wonderful way, he was essentially trying to just sort of explain that he didn't really have to get up and go. He was feeling quite lethargic. But other than that, dude, I think he's fine, or at least he's fine at present anyway. That is so creepy with those heads. Look at that one that's turned sideways there. That's just like really freaky. You're right, David. How are you, bro? You do as little as possible if I can, Jan. You do lead what sounds like a reasonably pleasant life. Plenty of pizza, plenty of video games. How you getting on with Final Fantasy, Jan? You're still enjoying it, dude? You're still on the freebie, aren't you, as well? So yeah, I think we'll see. I'll look forward to the end of the stream and that phone call, Castle, as I have the last couple of days. And hopefully, today, tomorrow, the day after, it'll be a bit more like, oh, you actually sound better, NBT Gamer, thank you for the follow. Miss Jamie Torres, thank you ever so much for the host share again. Nahan, thank you for the follow. Shasta Daisy, thank you for the follow. And Jet Miser, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you very much, folks. I hope you're all well. Now that there looks like a trap, which is presumably from that one, isn't it? Let's have a little smooch around these. See if there's any cold cash from these. They're quite good for a little bit of booty, aren't they? It all adds up. Now I've got to be careful because I feel like there are alternative routes that I haven't explored. I'm sure I've missed something somewhere. I'm just going to backtrack a little ways. Oh yeah, wow. Yeah, okay, we didn't. It's so weird to see the feet sticking out, man. I'll tell you what, if we could bring Donkey down here and load her up with like all these weapons. There is like a really nice mod, isn't there, where you can actually smelt weapon heads down and things, can't you? Into, you know, and start making your own ingots from them. Yeah, hopefully, Caskell. Like I said, I'm just taking each day as it comes, mate. And to be honest, mate, he's got a lot of room to get a lot worse before I think we'd be, you know, actually concerned, to be fair. And, you know, he's got everything going for him. You know, he is double vaccinated, he's boosted. You know, he's warm. He's got food and drink. He hasn't got any massive stresses on right now. Oh, really? Other than obviously, you know, he's got COVID and you know, he doesn't want it. But he seems to West Castellet, he seems to be quite high spirits. I don't know whether what I was saying yesterday has a part to play in it. It does feel, you know, when I was trying to put a bit of a positive spin on it for my own mental well-being, it's, you know, we have, you know, I used the expression dodging a bullet for the last 2 years, haven't we? For those of us that haven't succumbed to it, or at least not that we're aware of, you know, it has felt like, you know, when is it my turn? You know, how much longer can I avoid getting this fucking viral infection? And in a way, I think now he's got it, and he's not feeling too bad. I think, I know it's probably almost sounds like a silly thing to say, but I think he's not as afraid, you know? He's not as scared as he was. It's like, fuck, it's happened now. There's fuck all I can do about it. And I haven't ended up in hospital, or at least not yet, you know, so... I think he's got a similar outlook on it to me on that point. He so looks like he's going to get up, doesn't he? But what would trigger him? This guy following you around is known as Giant Penis Womble. And his name is actually Goldir, and he's a massive pain in my immersive ass. He's an absolute cockwomble, and I really wish I didn't have to have him. I really am gutted. I can't say, do you mind just hanging back a little bit? He's extremely... I would have really enjoyed this this spelunk if it wasn't for him. Yeah, basically... He's basically, oh crumbs. Basically, there is a necromancer. Why is my, what the hell? Cool. There is an evil necromancer down here practicing the dark arts on his ancestors, bringing the undead back to life. And his aunt came in here to try and stop the dark arts from occurring, and she's been killed. So he's with us now to come and kill the necromantic overlord who's abusing the corpses of his long-forgotten relatives. I've tried my absolute best to rile him up so he will engage in combat with me by stealing his literally his aunt's panties right underneath his nose. I peeled them off her dead corpse, and then I stole his family heirlooms from the secret chest behind the wall. And he got a little bit upset, but unfortunately not upset enough to actually... Wow, that's amazing. Ooh, a Mace of Spirits. Ooh, what's that all about? Mace of Spirits. Oh, nice, dudes. Nice. How perfect is that? Thanks for writing the long paragraph about stealth archers being overpowered. I don't remember this being in vanilla. Oh, dude, you've never played a stealth archer in vanilla, then, dude. Stealth archers are a running joke within Skyrim, dude. Yeah, you cannot die with stealth in vanilla Skyrim. There's two things that break vanilla Skyrim: stealth and companions. It's just impossible. It's just impossible to die, mate. You are like a cloaked shadow once you hit a certain stealth point. And you got to remember is the problem with stealth is an exponential issue in Skyrim, because once you reach a certain point, it's very hard for them to detect you, which means that you are now constantly in a position where you can get more and more, if you like, people around you, which is while you're undetected, which then starts skyrocketing your stealth. So it actually starts getting worse and worse the further you get into the game. So at the start, you've got relatively slow stealth. You probably haven't got any perks or anything in it. But you get to the point where you can literally like be underneath someone's nose. I remember one of the first times we introduced, what was it, Cericial in one of the playthroughs. And she was originally going to be a sword and board character, and the mod pattern was based around that. And we found a really nice bow at the... It's that first tower, is it the Valtheim Towers, just along the river outside Whiterun? And up on the tower on the other side, there was a really nice bow. And I thought, F it, let's just go with it. And we became a stealth archer. And I actually ended up almost breaking the mod pack, because I actually had to install stuff to prevent stealth from being too overpowered. It's why stealth archers are a running joke. I mean, who has played Skyrim and not heard the running jag about stealth archers? Or who's played Skyrim and not heard the running gag about stealth archers? They're invincible, completely invincible. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what level you are, Ref. Literally makes no difference. I mean, I'm only sort of like whatever level it is, and I've not even spent my perk points, and I'm already feeling pretty good. But yeah, stealth's broken. If you're going to play a stealth archer, you have to mod. You've got no choice. Otherwise, you might as well. But like I said, it's great for a new player. I think a stealth archer build for a new player. Or with a really good stealth overhaul. But for a new player, it makes for a fantastic playthrough. You actually get a chance to go around, look at everything. Another nice one to add in is the stealth kills. So you can actually get up behind a character. So if you can get behind an NPC, whether they're sleeping, sitting, or even just on guard, I can't remember what they've called it. It was rebranded because I think a new mod author took it on in the end, didn't they? And you can actually, if you have, like, say, a dagger, as soon as you get within range, you get an option. You get like a little inventory box pops up asking you if you wish to carry out a stealth kill, and it actually does show like a violence style slitting of the throat, and it's freaking awesome. It makes playing a stealth archer really good fun, because you also get to play stealth melee, which is freaking awesome. Absolutely freaking awesome. But it's more of a I don't know, it's more of a cinematic style gameplay than a challenging gameplay, I suppose. But you're right, Mario. How are you, bro? See, the thing with the stealth archer is it also enables you to almost play as a mage and as a melee character, and I think that's the draw of it. So there's loads of really nice overhauls for archery. So as an example, you can actually have like light arrows. You can actually fire arrows that will stick in a wall and illuminate the area instead of using mage light. Like I said, you can have the up-close assassination skill packs and mods that will really expand that. Adding things like bags and bandoliers. There's a really nice bow that you can mod in. I can never remember the name of it. It's fantastic. You actually have to find all the different parts for the bow around Skyrim, and you can actually upgrade them. And the beauty of the bow is it levels alongside you as well. So it really is the only bow you need. So it becomes part of your playthrough, and it has like interchangeable scopes on it, so you actually, you know, like almost like you're actually aiming down sights, like with a gun. It's wonderful, dude. Honestly. So, but yeah, there's no point in trying to play a stealth archer in vanilla or a non. Well, I say no point. Depends if you've never played Skyrim before. I'd say if you're playing Skyrim for the first time, play Stealth Archer. Because it's so much... It is fun, because the thing is... I'm only enjoying this because it's got a huge melee overhaul. So that's why I'm playing the melee character, you see. So it makes the melee actually really, really quite challenging and actually a hell of a lot of fun. You know, it really is about managing stamina, shield bashes and all the rest, positioning. It's a lot of fun. But you can do the same thing with stealth as well. But again, you need to mod it to make it work, right? You're right, Wraith, how are you, bro? You okay, fella? I can walk up to anyone right to their face and detect it in stealth. It is. It's an ongoing... I don't know which... I didn't get a chance to actually read who posted that thing, Rev. I only read the first few lines and I thought, I think I've read this before. But if it's the one I'm thinking of, I'm pretty sure that caused massive contention in the community. Because there are factions within the modding community that will actually refute the evidence that's being provided about how light and shadows, exterior, interior actually impact. And what happens is people blame mods for breaking stealth, but it's been proven time and time again that vanilla stealth is just... it's... It's just fucked, man. And the thing is, it's fucked in two ways as well. Not only does it become like a sort of superpower, but also there are occlusion, for example, and what would manifest itself as like wall hacking. So there are totally areas within Skyrim where it doesn't matter whether there's line of sight or anything, that they can easily find you. The ones that I used to love adding was where they really aggressively search for you once you've been found. Because a classic problem with stealth in Skyrim is that you're invisible, you then get detected, and you sort of back off a little bit or move away for a little bit, and it's like they forget about you. They don't carry on looking. And there's some really nice mods that will really make them all go on alert and aggressively hunt you down. So in other words, once you've made the mistake, you've now got a problem. I don't think it's Ariel's bow. It doesn't ring a bell, Llewellyn, but I'm not sure. You find the pieces in chests scattered all around Skyrim in key locations. Like for example, there's one in a chest. You know, as you go up to the Jarl's area in Whiterun, and you go past that little area like with the water, there's one just there. One in, I think, Ulfric's like throne room or something like that. I can't really remember, dude, but it's a really good mod though. Really good mod. It makes the start of your adventure actually getting the bow. So it's quite different from a normal Skyrim playthrough. You end up like exploring quite a lot really early on. You have to go to quite a large area of the map to get the pieces of the bow. So stealth is a fun power fancy you can shot. Yeah, and I actually posted that earlier in Discord. One of the things that I would highly recommend if you're relatively new to Skyrim, you want to play, you know, a fun first playthrough. And you don't want to go massively modding things, and you don't mind stealth being so overpowered, add something that makes it even more fun. So for me, it's something like violence, which is and crank up the kill cam to like, you know, as max as you can basically, and to watch your arrows flying through the air. And another one to add in is actually add a mod that makes your arrows spin mid-air. It can cause problems. I wouldn't recommend it unless you know what you're doing, but there are mods that will make the cinematic violence kill shots absolutely epic, dude. You can slow the camera down, get different orbiting camera views. You know, whether or not arrows do spin in real life, I'm not entirely sure, but that was another huge topic of debate on the Nexus. Yeah, and to watch those headshots, it's like playing Skyrim with vats of Fallout, you know? And it does. It's a hell of a power trip, man. Like you say, Tom, hell of a power trip. Closing in on 10,000 hours. Hang on, what's that? Jan? Or is that... I'm not sure what you mean. Is that here, or... Alright, take care, Retro. Take care, fella. We'll see you in a bit, mate. Best of luck. You're right, Riv. You know nothing about the mod scene, really, so good thing you're here. Yeah, it's like I said, I think you've got to be really careful with these packs. It is. It's like I said. I have a basic mod, which is largely the visuals, the bug fixes, the optimizations, and yeah, you know, essentially the texture overhauls, the EMBs, and all that, and that's pretty vanilla. For each, oh, I shouldn't say vanilla. Pretty static. Sorry, wrong choice of word. They're very static for each of my playthroughs. There's a certain vibe I like, and I think the Phoenix Flavour is very, very representative of that. I don't like anything too flamboyant. I don't like heavy or you know, grossly barbaric saturation in my colours and things. I'm not a massive fan of all the fancy and flamboyant hairstyles. I think they massively disconnect in the world unless you've got a full overhaul. No, nothing quite like everyone having hair. Like, who's the dude? Where's my mate gone? Like old gold hair. And then suddenly you've got someone that looks like she's just fucking walked out of the most expensive sort of barber's salon in Italy, you know? It just looks weird as hell to me. But... and then what I have is I have mod packs which specifically target massive overhauls. So for melee, I do like things like TK dodge and various other elements of TK and animation overhauls. But TK is great, but... Whoa! Why have I just turned into a freaking werewolf? Dudes, why did I just turn into a werewolf? Is that something that happens at a certain time of the day or something? Well, I haven't got that on my hotkey or anything. You're right, Kai. I'm getting on Skyrim now. This is your fault. Also, my claim has failed twice now. Claim has failed twice? What do you mean claim, Kai? You're right, George. How are you, bro? What's that, Rev? Sorry, you're going to play with something semi-different, a dark elf with heavy... Or go and add in some stealth stuff, Rev. You could always try it, and if it breaks it doesn't matter, does it? Yeah, oh, that's it. Yeah, you've got TK. Yeah, that's a whole... Yeah, I mean... The only mod pack that I've built that I've never actually played was the Magic mod pack. I've never even really booted it to play on stream. I've played my melee mod pack. I've played obviously my stealth archer mod pack. I've never played the magic one on stream. And the other one, oh, and yeah, so the base mod pack, like I've just said. Also, I have what I'd call the plugin for
Thank
that.
you for my greatest 45 months of my life. Loy 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 loy. Toss a coin to mine Twitcher loy oy lily. Thank you for streaming Grump. You mean a lot for us. You naba loy 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 oy koki oki loy oy lily loli oy oy loy loy oy.
That's very, very nice of you, Miss Nordic. Thank you very much. That's extremely kind of you. Thank you for the... No, wow, 45 months. That's mad. That's actually really weird, that is, Miss Nordic. That's a long time, mate. Thank you very much for the 45. And thank you for the tier 3. Thank you very much. Thank you for the very nice words as well. How are you, mate? Are you doing anything tomorrow, Miss Nordic? I mean, we're asking... I think most people in chat have decided to avoid people like the plague tomorrow. You're off this week, aren't you, Miss Nordic? Are you off work? I don't know why it's just turned me into a bloody werewolf. That's a strange one. So extra health and stamina sounds crazy OP. Claw damage over time sounds quite nice. You have 50% extra stamina regeneration, both more... Oh, this is the one, dudes. This is the one. This is what takes my paladin to next level. If this works how it says it works, you have 50% extra stamina regen in mortal form and beast form. That's the one, dudes. Can I get a second point in it? Ah! 100% extra stamina regen in mortal form. Finally, I can actually play the build. We're also going to go for an extra 50% health regen. That is beautiful. I finally have a build in Skyrim. After all these years. You're right. Hey, so how are you, bro? How's things, man? You're right, Morpheus. Full moon. Is that what it is, Kelgar? Is that what's happened? Have I become a werewolf because of a full moon? You're right, Morpheus. Reality check. People have been modding the tar out of this for over a week, almost two. Like, why? They want to make it more realistic. So, waste some time. Spend weeks modding Skyrim with 100 mods and play once. Then it's updated. All mods won't work and all game crashes. It doesn't really work like that, Morpheus. You don't. It doesn't matter if it updates. You can avoid the updates ever so easily. So it doesn't work like that, bro. So I don't think you're quite fully informed, which might be why it seems a bit crazy. Yeah, it doesn't matter if Skyrim updates, man. It's like the anniversary edition. The anniversary edition was a huge update, and there was a rollback patch for that within days, or probably within 24 hours, I think, wasn't there? You're right, so how are you, bro? How's things? Did you have a pepperami? I was going to say, what the fuck are you on about? I was, oh, I know, it's from the adverts, isn't it? It's a bit of an animal. How are you, so how's your back doing, mate? Your Grumbombs claim? I don't know what you mean, Kalkai. What do you mean by a Grumbombs claim? You'll have to explain that. Miss Nordic, thank you so much, my friend. It has been an absolute pleasure indeed. Honestly, 45 months seems like... Jesus, that's mad, mate. That's absolutely crazy. So you're playing, staying at home tomorrow and streaming. I thought many people are home anyway. Yeah, what are you playing tomorrow? Are you carrying on with Tomb Raider or that other game?
Welcome to Gold Sub, Miss Nordic. Just remember not to toss a coin to
Can't check it when we're in here, Llewellyn. Yeah.
Turnips.
What was that? Oh, was that? That's Miss Nordic. I was thinking, how come that's played twice? Thank you very much, Miss Nordic. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. It's really kind of you, mate. Thank you for the 45 and the tier 3, mate. That's awesome. Yeah, I can't check magic when I'm in werewolf form. It won't let you. I can only go into the skill tree. So the only thing I can check is Howl of Terror, you see. So what we'll do is, yeah, you can't check magic effects when you're in werewolf form. What we'll do is I'll see if I've accidentally hotkeyed it on my shout for beast form, but I'm pretty sure I haven't. You're right, Luminous. I've been looking for the differences as I have Skyrim Special Edition and unsure if Anniversary Edition adds anything useful. It depends, dude. It depends on what you call useful. Anniversary Edition is great if you don't want to mod anything. You know, you're not a modder at heart. You want to play Skyrim maybe for the first time or the first time in a long time. It adds some pretty cool stuff, mate. I don't like survival. I think it's terribly implemented in the Anniversary Edition. It just makes you have to constantly eat food, and food is everywhere in Skyrim, so it doesn't feel at all balanced like this is. Does this dude not mind that I'm a werewolf? Can I kill him? Should I kill him? Man, we are brutal in this format, man. Like, truly
like
brutal. They don't stick a chance, dude. I think I actually need to come out of this form because it looks like we've got one of these puzzles to do and I can't. Let's check it really quickly. Magic. No? No? In fact, I don't have anything on my shout. Isn't that strange? I wonder what happened there. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Missy. Maybe it was a full moon or something. I don't know. And obviously it didn't last very long there because I wasn't feeding on the corpses, was I? Which I did do deliberately, to be honest. So I'm not sure if I can feed on the undead and if it still counts as prolonging it. But so sorry, Zar. 100% of bum F nothing is still bum F nothing though, Grum. Does that what are you still in a lot of pain or? 45 months, Miss Nordic. How much longer on yours? So you leave her alone. It's always a pleasure, Miss Nordic. Thank you. Thank you very much. So yeah, I mean, Anniversary Edition it's a really good look. There's no reason not to have Anniversary Edition if you're coming into it, you know, fresh and new. It does add some nice, you know, there's some nice new quests in there. There's a wonderful new home that you can get. It's a nice version of Skyrim, dude. And you got to bear in mind, you know, there are people that have never played Skyrim. You got to remember that. Just because it's an old game doesn't mean that some kid or mom or dad or whatever, you know, has just suddenly got into gaming recently and has heard about this game called Skyrim, and it's like, well, what shall I get? I'll just get the Anniversary Edition. It's got everything, right? You can't really go wrong with it. But I think if you are happy modding, you don't mind modding. There's nothing in the Anniversary Edition that you can't get in your modded game, really, with extra bells and whistles in some ways. All the Anniversary Edition actually is essentially a cheeky little off-the-cuff season pass for the Content Creation Club. That's all it is. The Creation Club has lots of bolt-on mods that you pay for, and all the Anniversary Edition is like a little season pass for a whole bunch of them, really. So in a way, you're just paying for content creation mods. But like I said, you know, it's a nice starting point. It looks good, it plays good, unlike Fallout 4. Yeah, it's a really, really solid experience, and I'd highly recommend it to a new player. Get the Anniversary Edition and play a Stealth Archer. You'll love it. You can't go freaking wrong, mate. Can you feed on the... I didn't want to try it, Jan. I did think about trying it. I actually don't know. Maybe I should have tried it on 1. Maybe I'll try it next time if it happens. But I didn't want to prolong the form change. Supports for Anniversary still being worked on. Good thing. Yeah, it's basically, dude. Yeah, you can retrospectively downgrade your SSC install. Yeah, it's if you're into your modding, it's really not a problem, to be honest, mate. You're right, Caradoc. How are you? You always see streamers doing first-time Skyrim. Yeah, there's been quite a few. Yeah, definitely. It's a good game to play on, you know, modern hardware, especially with the AE edition. Pixie's got Phoenix Flavour with Special Edition, works fine. Yeah. Well, this literally doesn't use anything from Anniversary Edition. Yeah. Originally, you had to downgrade to Phoenix Flavour. Well, you had to downgrade your Anniversary Edition in order to play the Phoenix Flavour, but you don't even need to do that anymore. So as part of the install basis of the Phoenix Flavour, it essentially removes all the Anniversary Edition content. You remember feeling like a god leaving the Helgen Cave, then getting launched by a giant. What's up? New player delves into the game and is old enough they should hunt all the Lusty Maid books. Indeed. Yes, the Lusty Argonians. You can't downgrade. Yeah, you've been able to downgrade that since, I think, within 24 hours, 48 hours of it coming out. Yeah. You will exit a cave, make you change back to human. I don't know. I don't think so. No, I think the lycanthropic beast form is just time based, and I think the more that you devour, the longer it maintains it. Right. Okay. Let's get on with this then. I'm not sure. Where do we actually come in? I can't quite remember where this all began. Would you recommend Morrowinds, huh? Would you say Morrowinds? But let me just come all the way back through to here. I'd like to give Morrowind. So what's the order of the Elder Scrolls? Does it all begin with something called Arena? Is that an Elder Scrolls game? Is it Arena, then Morrowind or Daggerfall? Is it Daggerfall, then Morrowind, then Oblivion, and then finally Skyrim? Is that right? You played Stealth Archer from Morrowind and it's been broken from then. I now play a Conjurer with bound weapons and such to save on carry weight and to have pretty ethereal purple weapons. Although I often do bound bow out of a stealth Conjurer. So you basically play a Stealth Archer in disguise, is what you're saying. So it's Arena, Daggerfall, Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So Elder Scrolls 5 is Skyrim, yeah. Arena, Daggerfall, Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim. Okay, cool. Morrowind was your favourite. The Anniversary is a separate version, isn't it? No. The anniversary edition is the Skyrim Special Edition with content creation added to it. So you can literally just run a downgrade on your anniversary edition, which was a prerequisite for things like the Phoenix Flavour. But like I said, Wabberjack deals with all that these days. I'd love to give Morrowind the heads up, but while story-wise it's awesome, the graphics are too dated, makes my heart hurt. But yeah, poor thing. So Morrowind is a fun game. 20 years ago. It's very outdated now. You would hate Sky Racers. Are they different to the Cliff Racers? Yeah. You might have to mod Morrowind a bit to make the graphics bearable, but it's still a good game. Yeah. I've been tinkering with Fallout 4. Oh, God. I've never wanted to have a game work more. But that thing is held together with Bethesda piss and duct tape, mate, honestly. It is a travesty. It really is. Because it looks like such a fun game. I actually went around. I actually did this legit yesterday. I went to 10 Fallout streams yesterday. I thought I'll do it properly. I'll do this legit. I'm just gonna go and do the rounds, right? And I went to 10 different 10 different Fallout 4 streams. So, I mean, it's a dead directory, so most of them didn't have, you know, a particularly big viewer base anyway. But every single one, I thought I couldn't play that. I can't play it. What the fuck is the matter with your frame rate? You know, where is that micro stuttering coming from? And what really made me laugh, I did nearly spit coffee out, because I was sitting there thinking, how do these people play this game like this? It's terrible, mate. You know, you've got these massive mod overhauls, you've got people almost playing it vanilla and it just looks like trash tier, and I'm thinking, like, the game just looks so good, but my god, you know, with the computing power you've got there, this thing should be running like a bazillion frames per second. I mean, obviously we want to be careful taking the frame rate too high, without things like the FPX fix and everything. We know high frame rates in Skyrim and Fallout is going to cause problems, but the point is that is the point. It should be able to hold a 60 FPS like that so beautifully that your computer like literally is out making a sandwich while it's doing it. And what I'm literally, I've got into this one dude's channel, and it's like one of the worst ones I've seen. You know, it is really bad. I mean, he's got mods coming out of his butthole, and he actually uttered the words like, "Oh, smooth 60 frames per second. It's beautiful." The game was barely even running. I mean, his counter might have said 60 FPS, but it was hiccuping, it was stuttering, it was locking up like for a whole seconds at a time, man. It was like, oh my god, dude. I've never wanted a game to work so well, though. It looks really good fun. Yeah. You've got Arena on CD. So what's Arena like then? What's? I might have to go and YouTube it. What is Arena like? The very first Elder Scrolls? Is it a fully 3D world like these, or? Imagine someone adding Toby and Cody into a game, only they could fly, and they were permanently excited about seeing you, and it hurt you when they came to sniff you. Imagine they were everywhere, and every 5 minutes you have them flapping at your head, and that is what they are like. That sounds extremely... Is there a mod for that? Yeah. I'm just looking around because we've got a chain and we've got all these like little clues again, haven't we? You bought an Anniversary's Collector's Edition that had all the Elder Scrolls game from Arena to Skyrim, and I've played them all. So how did you find Arena, Ribbit? Arena was awesome, was it? How you doing? You're still mad with Fallout 4? I unknowingly saved about 0.5 seconds before getting killed by something. And when I load back in, I get insta-kill before I can move. You must have other saves though, right, Swazzer? It's like an old school Doom 3D. No way, really? Is it? I'm gonna have to YouTube the balls out of that. Right, okay, so we've got all these down here, haven't we? Let's go and have a quick look. So I'm trying to get some coffee down there. That's the first time we've seen that. That's actually like a dragon one, look. It's normally just like, well, I'm not totally sure what some of them are, to be honest. We got foxes down here, look. I think it's some sort of fox. We've got wolves up there. We got the owl. We've got that one over there, look. So this one's got a little chain on it there, look, with the bear. I don't think they all have chains, though, do they? So yeah, we've got a bear with a chain. I hate being in here with this fool. I don't know, should we just yank the chain and see what happens? Do you think it's all just like a ruse to make you think there's more going on here than there really is, and it's really just a case of yanking the bear's chain. We'll throw a save in, obviously.
Found it. Passage goes through the sarcophagus. I don't like this. But we'd better keep going.
Yeah, I think it was trying to lure me into thinking there was a pattern of something to look for, maybe. Get him stretching his muscles. It's such. I hate him so much. I really hope he dies horribly. See you in a bit, Rev. Stay safe out there, man. Stay safe. All my best to Pixie and everyone. So Arena and Daggerfall visually made me want to cry. Is that my other torch just died? Oh, guys, my torches are running out so fast. What's happening? I had a torch that lasted, like, for ages, man. And now my torches don't last more than a few seconds. What's going on, dudes? Where's he going? No soul gem of appropriate size again, apparently. Yeah, I've spoke to a few folks over on the Nexus that were, well, in the one guy's opinion, he says, like, he'll happily help out having a chat with me about Fallout 4 and Fallout 4 modding, but in his own words, it's just problematic. It's just a problematic game. You know, it's never gonna work like you're gonna get Skyrim working. And I've got to admit, having booted it up vanilla, just with some light packs or mods and an EMB, having tried things like Welcome to Paradise, I've tried, you know, another one on Wabbajout, a really big one, Magnum Opus. That game, it's all over the place, bro. Like 1 minute it's running beautifully, and then a minute later it's like the frame rate is locked 60. You know, it's not budging, but it stutters. It's weird as hell, man. And normally, when a game's like that, like Skyrim, it's fixable. There's always a reason, or always an optional fix for it. But Fallout 4 just seems to just... It just seems to just not work, to be honest. And I couldn't play it vanilla. I know I couldn't play it vanilla. To be honest, I think Arena and Daggerfall probably look better than Fallout 4 vanilla. Morrowind was the first one I played, and I think it was the first to introduce werewolves as a DLC. But oddly, I remember you being a wolf rather than a werewolf. All right, I don't know. Yeah, that's interesting. So you actually turned into a wolf, did you? You were basically a wolf standing on two legs. You're right, Karen. I think the issue with Fallout 4 is that it does things the origin was never intended for. I think you're right, and I think it explains why Fallout 76 was such a mess. It's adds assets enabling the settlement system to where it creates these massive lag zones that are... See, the weird thing is, right, you know what's really weird about it, Caradoc? It is that it doesn't... It seems to be an issue specifically around... it doesn't matter whether it's exterior or interior. Something like Skyrim, you can normally see a significant difference from interior to exterior, stability, frame timings, and all the rest of it. So it's normally quite an easy thing to track down. The problem is with Fallout, it doesn't seem to matter. I could go to, is it Lexingway or Boston, or go into like a single
chamber where Val's is holed up. Let's get in there and
you know, a single interior, and it's still the same. You know, your CPU, your GPU, everything's fine, not struggling. There's no weird spikes. There's no sudden VRAM for freaking issues, and the game just decides, I can't be asked to render for a split second, or I'm going to duplicate a bunch of frames here. You know, it's just weird. It's such a weird game. Wow. I don't like this not having a torch one little bit. kind of weird. I think what happened was I think the torches that we make are not as good as the torches that we found on some of the corpses. It's almost like the ones that I actually craft from the linen cloth and what was the other thing we need? Linen cloth and can't remember what it is. It's like they only burn for about, well, I don't know, probably about 5 minutes or so. I mean, it doesn't matter. I have got mage light, so we're not going to be in perpetual darkness. But it's kind of nice having a torch. I kind of like the mood lighting, to be fair. Well, the PC specs. Well, at the minute, it should let you see down below. Why is it not letting you see? Is that not a valid link anymore? Although I'm not actually playing on that at the moment. Oh shit, hang on, was that a text message just come through? Let's have a quick look. Oh no, I think we're okay. But there are Llewellyn. Oh, there's definitely different torches, yeah. But I think the differences that I've seen are the ones that are crafted to the ones that are on the
serve the living, not the other way around.
the NPCs. I think there's about 6 different variants on.
And you with them.
Sovngarde is a myth, Swint. And now you can join your ancestors in service to me. Never should have.
Shit. Try and maneuver him around, you see. Whoa, he's a level 13, man. Shit. Oh my god, that's a lot of dudes, bro. Oh no. I can't get... I was gonna say, no way, dude. No way at all. Whoa! Got the ice on me. That's so cool. Yeah, I didn't have the stamina to run into him, and of course I'm super slow with this with an with a what's it drawn.
Profound. Passage goes through the
Put
sarcophagus.
the torch away.
Oh, I don't like this. But we'd better keep going.
I didn't realise how many there were going to be. I thought it was going to be quite slow. We'll be alright, we'll be alright. I didn't realise he'd triggered the that event. I hadn't realised until I heard the voices that something was actually going on, to be honest. Just needs to be a bit better with the stamina usage. Now I know there's that caster. Well, probably multiple casters. We'll be alright. We shall be okay. Now, of course, we gotta make sure we got some reserves left for that necromancer. I don't know. Can he just keep raising them? Or do I? I'm not sure whether I need to go. Maybe take him out.
Where Val's is holed up. Let's get in there and put an end to this.
Just getting some mushies. Getting me mushies, mate. You playing anything, Zar? You up to anything on your PlayStation or anything? You getting anything in the new year for the PlayStation? Zar, you getting Gran Turismo and all that? Right, let's go. Let's take our... Let's go for a nice bit of stamina regen, 25%. Let's go for a bit of health regen, 25%. I think what I'll also do, I think we'll supercharge Snorks as well. I think we need Snorks in there. That'll just help us during the first few sections, won't it? So I'm trying not to use werewolf form, unless I really have to. So maybe for the necro.
Made to serve the living, not the other way around.
I'll return my ancestors to Sovngarde, and you with them.
Does look cool, doesn't
Sovngarde
it?
is a myth, you
Got like a
swine.
skull.
And now you can join your ancestors in service to me.
It's your time to shine, Goldie. I'll leave him with the caster. Gotta keep that stamina up at all times.
Is someone there?
Shit, that's a lot of dudes. That's a lot of dudes. Oh, I know he's rezzing him. Oh, shit. That's cheating, bro. That's straight up cheating, bro. How many times can he do that, bro? Oh, that's him. That's him. Shit.
I'll rip your heart out.
Where is he, dude? Just keeps running away, bro. I don't know what to do, boys. Not too sure about this. Rat Volder. Oh no, man, I don't know what to do. Yeah, but what's the shark gonna do? I'm not doing any damage on him. He's still level 21 with max everything at the minute. Try a bit of poison. Extra health. Let's take a heal pot. Let's take a stamina pot. I just don't know. It's like, the problem I've got at the minute, I'm not even in the fight, am I? Even when I get near him. Should have got Snorks out. Should have got Snorks out. Good call, Jan. Good call. We got him, boys. Oh, like a freaking boss! That is a good fight, man. That is a good fight. Oh, wow. That was a good call, yeah. I think it stunned him long enough to get in there, didn't it? Oh, that was beautiful. That was beautiful. I think we got some nice gains in there as well. And in fact, if anything, I think I could have played about a little bit longer now that we've got a strategy for it. Snorks is beautiful, man. Snorks is, it's like supercharge mode.
Thank you for your help with vows. Please, take this. Thank you for your help with vows. Please, take this. And leave me to see to Aunt Agna and my other family members.
That's alright, bro. You stay safe out there, me old mucker. You stay safe out there. So what about the dude? Did he actually have anything? So a black cowl of minor magicka. We'll take that. We'll take an elven dagger. We'll take the key. And we'll take a spell. And we'll take those as well. Leave his cold, naked corpse on the floor. You're right, possum. That was a fun fight, man. That felt like I just got the stamina. Just watch the stamina, man. Use those shield bashes sparingly. Oh. Ancient Nord Sword of Frost. We'll take that for disenchanting purposes. Gotta be a chest or something here, right? You would have thought so. Yeah, we got him, Kai. Kicked his ass, mate. Yeah, I'm not going to give up on I've not like thrown Fallout 4 under a bus yet, but I'm not sure how much more time I'm willing to have a stab at it at, if that makes sense. The thing is, I've got to say that, like I said, take everything else away from it, the game itself just looks like such tremendously good fun. And I don't know how much, like, I mean, Skyrim for me is about the spelunking. These caverns and tombs and burial chambers are my bread and butter in Skyrim. I love it. You know, the overworld's great, you know, traveling around, you know, it is, you know, there's some great scripted stuff that happens, but I'd like to know if Fallout is similar. You know, do we get to go into like cool underground metros and really interesting points of interest as you know, as we go through the story? I think I'd love to give it a shot, but I just can't get it to run. I just cannot get it to run without stutters and hiccups and what's that? Miss it? Oh. It sucks. It's such a good, honestly, I don't know what I'd do without it, to be honest. Snorks is my right hand man here, I tell you. He's not mucking about. Look at that diamond. Whoa. Sort of some big bucks here, boys. I think Goldie's going to get all stressed out on looting his oh, another Daedric heart. I've got 2 of them now. Can we just make sure there's not a trap on that? Oh, we got the key. Copper onyx circlet. That looks beautiful. Look at that. Take that. A hide shield of mending. Your health regeneration is increased by 30%. Holy fuck. Wow. A scroll of hysteria, some septims, and a staff of... That looks really nice. Wow, cool, man. And this is where his Aunt Agna is, look. One dead Agna. Murdered. Brutally slain. Should we leave him be, then?
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
So what will you do now, Goldie?
Whatever I can to put my family here back to rest. After that, probably just stick around here. Saw some good game on my way here, and I'd like to stay close for a while.
Okay.
Thanks again for your help.
It is very tempting to murder him in his sleep at some point. Right, now this is weird, because like literally we were on our way back to Whiterun, and I just saw this strange stone staircase, and lo and behold, boom. We were off on another adventure, weren't we? We need to get back and make some torches. What I might have to do, I might have to mod in purchasable torches, or even add in a craftable extended duration torch. Because I don't want to be carrying hundreds of torches just to be able to enjoy the gorgeous lighting, you know. Yeah, I think we'll travel reasonably light. I won't take all the weapons. So in Fallout, you can go into other vaults and get some background stories there, but for the most part, you go around half-collapsed buildings. You know what really threw me, Tomac, yesterday? I'm not sure, actually. I started talking about this earlier. I think I got sidetracked. I've only been in and around, like, as in actually playing. But obviously, I've used some console commands to jettison myself around to do some benchmarking, but I've only actually played in the beginning zone, whatever that's called. Is it going into and around Lexington, I think it was called. And I was... One of the things that really, really blew my mind, and I cannot stress how weird it was, the amount of building. For example, I went to one area, okay, very close to the start, where there were 4 houses, yeah? So 4, very clearly, up on a small hill, houses. And on the outside, there was the remnants of, you know, I think like a child's bike, whatever it was, and you know, a small, I guess like a little allotment area, whatever it was. There was not a single thing there, right? Apart from a couple of things to pick, you know, a fucking, I don't know, paint pot or whatever it was, an ashtray or something like that. And all 4 houses, right, were boarded up, and there was no way in. And it was like, holy crap, you know, in a huge environment, say like GTA 5, yeah. I understand why all the buildings we can't go into, but it was like the game felt like they hadn't finished it. What was the point? Seriously, what was the point in having 4 houses put into the game that are boarded up, that you cannot go into? It just makes no sense, you know, in this apocalyptic world. It's honestly, Fallout is a weird game, man. It's a really freaking weird game. It feels like somehow they didn't understand the engine. That they were trying to do things that they were uncomfortable with. That they ran out of time. That they ran out of what I'd call the environmental density sort of pass. You know, adding the little intriguing things. Honestly, Fallout 4, I tell you what, it'd be lovely to speak to someone that worked on that project. You know, who can actually really openly and honestly explain some of the questions that I'm sure not just I have got. But, and you know what? The more I travelled around, the more I saw that. As I went into Lexington, you know, there were some buildings I could go in. Is it called Lexington? Well, you probably know better than I do. And, you know, some buildings I could clearly have a little bit of a scavenge around, even go in and open some doors. But there were just as many that there was no way in. They were just simply boarded up, false fronts. It's, you know, it's not something I expected in that game. And I didn't remember it being like that either. So hang on, what's that? It's a snort. What is that then, Missy? It does in Danish too, or it means a snore, Jan. So what does Snorkelheim mean? Is that like a snoring helmet? Embershard Mine has Easy Bandits and about 23 torches throughout. Whereabouts is that, Kai? Do you know? Riverwood is the closest town, I think. Let's have a look. Is that the one we've been to? I think that's where I got my torches from. I think I've already been there. Where did you say, Kai? Riverwood. Embershard Mine. Do you know whereabouts it is? Is it south of Riverwood or? We went to this one over here, didn't we? Was it Halted Stream Camp? Which was the? I wonder if Missy remembers. What was that? What was the one where with all the iron ore in it? Was it Halted Stream Camp? I think it was, wasn't it? Yeah, I haven't seen Embershard. Do you know whereabouts it is, Kai? I've got Orphan Rock, I've got Riverwood, I've got the Guardian Stone, so that's like the Helgen Riverwood area, isn't it? What'd you do with the diamond? Make a ring or something? That should sell for a lot. I can either sell it, Jaboshua, like you said. I think, unless I misunderstood what Missy said, because it was in the first few streams and I was a bit overwhelmed with information. if I get ore, because I was very lucky, we found this transmutation spell. So if I've got iron ore, I can transmute it into silver. And if I transmute the silver ore, I get gold ore. And then by making jewellery with really good quality gems, I think I can actually make... I think it helps me with my blacksmithing. I think. So yeah, I mean, it's already got a value of 600, which is a big chunk of change. I mean, obviously we're not going to get that, but... actually, haven't we? We've got... I need to remember, we have got something that specifically... I think it improves my speechcraft or something when we're selling, so we're going to get more cash. So we want to travel the other way, don't we? Because it was those steps that I saw, look. And that's where we went. But we're actually heading that way. Oh, hell means home. So it's a snoring home. So does that mean, does it sort of translate as like a lovely place to sleep? Like a snoring home? A nice place to rest? The game engine is very limited, I think. There's also constant loading screens whenever entering any house that you can get into. And there's... yeah, I don't mind that. I don't mind that. Yeah, I've got no issues with the loading screens. You can actually cheat that as well, because what you can do is, because you're technically not going to fuck the physics engine up, you can actually unlock the frame rate specifically during load screens, and it means you get close to almost instant loading. What the hell is that? That would be a bear. A bear that is swimming and who has seen me. I'm just throwing a quick save in. I think he's just saying hello. He's stuck in the current of the water, isn't he? Like I was yesterday. Oh, he stopped. Oh, you crafty. Oh, he's coming for me. He's coming for me, boys. Spicy, all things spicy. A Dover bear. Actually, I've got to remember that shout. I keep forgetting I got the shout. I'll tell you what, that's a good idea. That was, yeah. That was a good idea. I didn't realise it would like completely stun him. We got the stun. I instantly charged up Snorks, and we were good to go, weren't we? Yeah, we can do Jawasher. I've actually got a nice. I've already got a nice necklace though. Assuming I've got it on. Which is this, look, an increase of 30 on my stamina, which is, and it's also a fragment. So we did actually read, we've got a book which we'll read when we get to Whiterun, which talks about Gulda, and I believe it's his 3 sons. So we definitely want to keep our hands on that. And an extra 30 stamina is a nice chunk of change with my build, so. And which way are we going? Are we carrying on? We want to turn around, don't we? Let's go. So, sorry, if I could speak to him, I would tell him exactly how to find it. It's on the main road on your way from the start of the game between the town and the stones. It leads up a path on the side of the road across. So it's on the other side of the river, is it? So, Ember Shard Mine. So, this is the Guardian Stones. Between the town and the stones, so that's Riverwood. So this is here, presumably. It leads up a path on the side of the road across of the river. So presumably could be up there, maybe. So somewhere around here. So what, down below Bleakfall or somewhere like that? You alright, Captain Methane? How are you, bro? Skyrim's doing alright, dude. Yeah, yeah. We're doing okay, mate. Slow and steady. It's starting to just get the character. Getting the character all tooled up slowly and steadily. Just about to do the first big update now. So we've managed to get some nice coin. We've got donkeys loaded up with all manner of enchanting and herbalistic alchemical loot. We've managed to get a really nice mace, which has got soul trap in it, which I'll use for killing blows and things. Just need to get that hot keyed up. So yeah, I'm going to head back to Whiterun. We're going to buy a hoe, an unpack donkey. Get a little bit of crafting done. And then I guess decide where we go from there, really. So I want to go and get a little home. And I wasn't sure whether to do it in Whiterun, but Whiterun's felt like home. Whiterun's always felt like a nice place. Kind of like it. Oh, it's not there. No, it's on the main. It's on the main road. So it's on this side of the river, is it? We'll find it. We'll go and have a look once we've got all this stuff. You know, I want to do that, Kai, because I want to see if those torches are significantly different to the ones I craft. The problem is it puts all the torches into the same category. See, the thing is, it might not be as bad as I think, because what might have happened is the torches on Donkey might have just already been used partially. But I honestly don't know about torches in this game. I don't know if like each time you light it, it starts a timer. Or if they essentially have a persistent durability. So like a torch has 5 minutes. And as long as it, you know, you could turn it on just for 5 minutes, or you can turn it on 4 times for a minute and a little bit. I actually don't know. I always used to just mod in, because I used to use really dark, moody EMBs before I was streaming it. Obviously the stream we do need a little bit of visibility. So I used to just add in, essentially just like a permatorch. There's a lot of great player has. Yeah, there are. Yeah, so some really cool stuff, dude. Yeah. Yeah, some amazing stuff for housing in the game. Whoa. So what just happened there? That's someone standing behind that tree.
Never should have come here.
What the hell, bro? How bizarre was that? Was that another trap? It's always here, and every bloody time I come down here, yeah, there's like an event happening. Like, I think every time. It's either an orc who wants us to chop his head off because he's getting old, or a saber-toothed cat leaps out from behind a rock. The horse has got a very big butt, but I think, don't these sorts of horses have big butts? I don't know, so. I'm not an equine sort of. I'm not very informed when it comes to donkeys and things, mate. So as you head to Riverwood from the stones, it'll be on the right. Okay, we'll find it. Yeah, you leave her alone, innit? Stop staring at my horse's arse, so. She's a beautiful beast of burden. Could be, and yeah, I want to get back now because the thing is, if I've already like not really brought much loot back, because normally I'd bring back, you know, basic swords and some heavy armor and things. What the fuck is that over there? Yeah, swords and heavy armor and things, but the horse is literally at 500 weight capacity, I think. So who do we speak to about buying a house then? Do we have to go and speak to the Jarl's? Is it, I can't remember his name. Is it Adriana's dad? Avenici, someone or another, is it? Begins with a P. Right, okay. Let us start with that. Let's just make sure you are actually on. Wait. Which you are. And we'll throw in a nice big juicy save. Now the house is that one there on the right, isn't it? This one here. How much gold have we got? I've got 6,731, and I think this costs us 5 grand, doesn't it? Breeze home. Should we get it? I think we should. Proventus Avenici, is that his name? Yeah, I know him. Let's go and have a chinwag. We'll find them over time. I nearly made a bad mistake yesterday, Kai. I was looking at these Fallout streams, and I thought I'd just go and see like if there's anyone I know in the Skyrim directory. And there was someone that I remember who used to stream 7 days was in there, and I turned his stream on, and oh my god, he literally just switched to the map, and oh dude, the amount of icons on it, I couldn't believe it, man. It's like, holy shit. You know, like when I look at my map and I think, oh, look, there's loads of markers. Like, look in this area. Like, it was mad, bro. No, I don't know, like, if lots of it was from mods and things, but it was like, holy crumbs. You know, the icon density there for points of interest is insane, man. See, I quickly sort of closed it down for fear of a major spoiler. You can't. No, she's married, isn't she? I'm sure she's married. Isn't she married to the blacksmith? That's her husband, right? Adrian Avenici. She's not. I like her. I've always liked her. Right, dudes. I should have made a torch, shouldn't I? There he is. And that's Lydia there, isn't it?
I serve Jarl Balgruff as steward.
Right, okay, Mr. Yu. I would like to purchase a house, sir. Well, let's ask him about work as well.
The Jarl has put out a bounty on some bandits. Here, take a look at this decree for details.
Oh, nice, okay. By order of Balgruff the Greater, to all able-bodied men and women of Whiterun, the bandits located in Redoran's retreat have been harassing, robbing, and attacking citizens and visitors. A reward will be offered to anyone who kills their leader. Redoran's retreat. That rings a bell. Have we not already cleared that? Maybe not. Alright, we'd like to purchase a house, my good friend. Oh, hang on. Do I get a discount? Hang on. If I wear... I'm sure I've got something. Oh, I bet it's on the horse, you know. Shit. I think I've got something that gives me a discount. Do you think it would work on him?
Dragon's Reach. The Jarl is, as you can imagine, very busy. Perhaps I can assist you.
Right. I'd like to purchase a house in the city. Let's just do it.
Splendid. There's a house available right now.
I'll take it.
Wonderful. Here's the key to your new home.
I feel.
If there's any more I can help you with, just
Is
let me
Lydia?
know.
Because Lydia's got a load of dragon bones.
Honor to you, my Thane.
So, because we ended up with Ayla
Farewell.
essentially taking the place of my follower, Lydia was deactivated as a follower, wasn't she? Can I still access her inventory with all my dragon bones? Asked to decorate. Did he? What? You can decorate your house. Where'd he go? I think I missed him. Careful updating the house. It can glitch. What if I furnish it? You kidding me? What, is that actually a thing? Is that him? Like, oh my god, I tell you what, he keeps himself busy, doesn't he? He's lighting wood on the fire. I'd like to decorate my home.
I'll be glad to help you. There are many ways to improve your home, provided you have the coin. And of course, don't forget to consult your home decorating guide
Just see
for
what he's
descriptions
got,
of the decorations you can buy.
See how much it is.
Now, what would you like to purchase?
Oh wow, so we can get an oh, actually, I think Shade's mentioned this, so I don't need to keep coming up. Oh, what the fuck, that's expensive. A children's bedroom? Fuck. Kitchen furnishings, living room, that's a lot of gold. So what is it for a whole kit out? 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 1,000. So that's 1,500. It's about 1,800 gold without a child's bedroom. And I have 1,700.
Dragon's Reach.
So we could probably afford that. Should we go and have a ganders first? Yeah, definitely missing. Yeah, go and see it before you buy it, and so you can see what you actually get. Yeah. Let's go and see. Let's go and see what storage and stuff's like. So yours is never glitched. So it's one of those things that you'd be a bit unlucky if it happened. You're right, Smetanol. No, we've got a whole donkey full of loot, dude. Yeah, we've got a fair... Well, to be fair, actually, having said that, we haven't got that much to sell. Most of it is to be disenchanted. We've got a lot of disenchanting items. We've got a lot of blacksmithing items. A hell of a lot of alchemical items. I need to go and bring it all in, really. We can start organising our Skyrim loot. This is where the game begins. So the issue is, don't put items in a room you will upgrade. What, for real? What, seriously? Are we being overly cautious here, or is there something that could happen? Because I'm going to upgrade all the rooms by the looks of it. Oh, wow. Oh, it's actually really empty. Gosh. But it's nice. So presumably we'll get a fire pit, will we? Gonna have a ganders up the old fucking hell, it's cost me 5 grand. There's a fucking hole in the roof, mate. I tell you what, I'm gonna chop his balls off, man. Well, maybe they're air vents. So I've got a box. I take it you can put as much as you want in a chest, yeah? You can have an infinitely sized chest, yeah? Alright, let's go and sell it. Let's go and upgrade it. We might as well upgrade the whole thing, right? And then what the hell? Hello? What's she doing in here? Yeah. Screw you, I've evicted you, GD. I now own Breeze Home, bro. Let's go and see what we can flog. Let's go and see what we've got on the horse that we can sell. We needed about a couple of 100 coins, don't we? And if I get that amulet, that's going to give me some extra pennies. got to remember to close the air vents. Should a dragon attack, Smetanol. She lives there now because she's your house Carl in Whiterose. She's not my follower though, is she? So she actually... So basically it's cost me 5 grand and I've already got a lodger that isn't going to pay any rent. This is fucking shocking, mate. I'm not happy about this at all. Now, what I am going to do... Right, that's all stuff I've got on me. So... What can we take off Donkey? What are we? We're using steel arrows, aren't we? How many steel arrows have I got? Steel arrows, 143. So if I take all the arrows off Donkey, right? I wonder if he'll buy those. They can't possibly be worth like one each, can they? So let's go and see what we can sell them for. Rusty arrows, silver swords. I want to keep one Skyforge steel. And a steel greatsword. So all of that can be sold. Everything else I either want to keep or disenchant. We'll sell. I bet he's not going to have enough money. Your magic is. We'll sell that. Oh no, we want to disenchant these, don't we? Yeah, I want to disenchant. We'll take that. Again, we want to disenchant to get our enchanting up, really, don't we? So that we can sell, that we can sell, that we can sell, that we can sell. That we can sell. These rings are gorgeous, man. Now, I'm confused, because that means we don't have something that increases my sell. Or increases the value of things. So why is that? I swear we found something, guys. A piece of jewellery that increased market value. I swear I did. Joshua, thank you very, very much for the gifted sub going out to Smetanol. Thank you very, very much indeed. That's weird, dudes. I swear. I absolutely swear I had something. The thieves? What do you mean, the thieves? The thieves take it early. What thieves? Let's go and see what we can get for that little lot. I'm a bit encumbered, unfortunately. Jaboshua, thank you very much for the gifted sub going out to Smedal. And GC Smedal sitting on the 33. The 33. Thank you very much, dude. Am I wearing it? No, I'm wearing the Gulda fragment, which is the stamina one. When you lost stuff earlier from the glitch. What glitch? I don't know what you mean. What glitch?
Oh.
So basically, seriously, so Lydia now lives with me. Can I tell her to piss off? She watches your stuff when you're not there. Oh, okay. All right, I like that. So role play. I like it. So actually, she is essentially like my sort of premises officer. My caretaker, yeah? Yeah, I like that. So she's here to look after Bree's home. And then sort the leaky roof out when it rains. Let's see how much money. He only has about like. I don't know how much money does Bellathor normally have. Yeah, I don't know what you mean about a glitch. I haven't had any glitches. The only glitch we've had in the game is if I fail the lockpick on
you'll find what you're looking for.
On
not,
the
let me know. I might have it stored away.
The traps, isn't it? Where it just breaks my camera, basically. Right. Oi! Oi! Yes! You! Get back in!
No, you're not wanted here.
What the fuck? What do you mean I'm not? Why? What do you mean?
What the leave.
What? What the hell?
Everything's for sale, my friend.
Why is he telling me to leave?
If I had
What
a
have I done
sister,
to him?
I'd sell her in a second.
Is it because it's late? Or... I thought it was still early. Right, we want to sell. What are we going to sell then? I want to... all right, let's let... Oh, he won't give me any money for arrows, you tight-ass git. That is shocking, bro. Not even a gold piece, bro. I've got 437 of these, mate. They're killing me, dude. Come on, strike a bargain with a mate. Mates rates. Come on, I'll give you a discount. 10 septins for the lot, mate. Ancient Nord bow. We'll sell that. We'll sell that. We'll sell that. We'll sell that. Oh, that is shocking, bro. Disenchant. Dwarven arrows. Go on, we'll sell those. An elven bow. You can have that. An elven dagger, you can have that as well. Iron arrows, nothing. Shocking. The rusty arrows, shocking. Silver swords, 20 out of pot. Staff of courage, disenchant? Might as well, right? Steel arrows, 1 each, but that's what I'm using, so you can't have them. Steel dagger, sell it. Steel greatsword, it's all yours. Right, we got anything in here that... So a copper opal circlet. You can have that, mate. Gold diamond necklace. Ooh, 219 smackaroonies, boys. Nice wedge of change there, lads. Gold necklace, gold ring, gold sapphire ring. Disenchant. You can have I'm gonna hit you over the head with that. Silver amethyst. Silver gold. Jewelry's worth a mint, innit? Silver opal circlet and some steel braces. I don't think there's anything else I really want to sell. That, however, that's 3 grand, dudes. That's 3 grand.
Do come back.
So we will be able to afford the full upgrades, won't we? What time is it? 6:15 of an evening. He shouldn't be getting all arty-farty with me, should he?
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
I don't know. Did I say something to offend him? That's weird, isn't it? Don't know what happened there. Is that what it was, Darren?
Had enough of fish and fowl.
It's like, shoo, I don't want to deal with you. And you're like, oh no, who am I going to sell all my crap to? Yeah, have it at half price, mate. Yeah, I swear I got speechcraft necklace or something like that. I can't remember if it was a ring or an amulet. After 6, yeah. They would here, yeah. Very few places stay open beyond 6 o'clock. Your normal stores. Unless, you know, obviously unless it's Christmas time. Or...
I serve Jarl Balgruff as steward.
Okay, what's it meant to be Dragonborn, blah, blah, blah. I'd like to decorate my home. Actually, I'll tell you what I'm going to do.
Enjoy your visit.
Let me get a
Reach.
nice, sexy
The
save
Jarl is,
in there.
as you can imagine, very busy. Perhaps I can assist you.
So what's it mean to be Dragonborn? I'd like to decorate my home.
There are many ways to improve your home, provided you have the coin.
This is where I find out there's multiple
And of course,
tiered upgrades,
don't forget to
right?
consult your home decorating guide for descriptions of the decorations you can buy. Now, what would you like to purchase?
All of it, bro. An alchemy laboratory, please.
Very well. I'll make the arrangements. The next time you visit your house, your new furnishings will be in place. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Yes, please. I would like some loft decorations, sir.
Very well. I'll make the arrangements. The next time you visit your house, your new furnishings will be in place. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Yes, please. I would like some dining room decorations.
Very well. I'll make the arrangements. The next time you visit your house, your new furnishings will be in place. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Yes, please. I would like some bedroom furnishings.
Very well. I'll make the arrangements. The next time you visit your house, your new furnishings will be in place. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Yes, please. I would like to buy some living room furnishings.
Very well. I'll make the arrangements. The next time you visit your house, your new furnishings will be in place. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Yes, please. I would like some kitchen furnishings.
Very well. I'll make the arrangements. The next time you visit your house, your new furnishings will be in place. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
No, thank you. Because why would I want to replace my alchemy lab with some little Sproglitz room? It's shocking. Can I sort of merge them together? Perchance. Could I have like an alchemical lab, like, with a child's bed, you know? We could send it into like a Witcher laboratory, and we could stab children in the arm with like black ichor and turn them into... No? He's giving me a funny look. Alright, forget it, mate. No, I'm all out of options, bro. Thank you very much.
Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
Cheers, bro. Forget what I said about the children. Alright, it's just getting me games confused. He probably thinks I'm a bit weird having said that. Sort of, God. Oh, we better put a good lock on the door. Right, this house had better look the bee's bollocks, mate. How much wonga did that just cost me? Holy crumbs. Cost me about 2 grand, bro. As a child, look, to stay away from a child. Back up slowly, back up. Keep your eye on it. Oh, God, it's coming from me. Quick, leg it. Oh, fucking hell. We'll be alright, don't worry, mate. They're not onto us yet. Okay. Got my beautiful house. But it seems to be on fire. Okay. Breeze home. Let's have a look. Does she look gorgeous? Holy shit. That's fucking cool, dude. Alright, Lydia. Oh my god. Wow, that is actually really fucking cool. Oh, look, we got a Harry Potter Zoom 1000 look. What's this? Ooh. What's this? Alright, so hang on. So storage-wise... Oh, we've got a bookshelf. Activate the bookshelf. Books put here will be placed on the shelf. Fucking really? Holy shit. Books. Can I put all the books on there? Oh, a home decorating guide. We'll pop all them on there for now. Fucking really? That's going to drive me mad. That's shocking. At what point did I say just throw it all on there? Huh? That's terrible, mate. Look at that. Look, that's wrong. I'm gonna uninstall. That's shocking, bro. Why? Okay, let's have a look. Holy shit! Did you see that? Did you see the way he just didn't give a fuck and just like literally, fuck it, just chuck it all in? That's like the fucking kitchen drawer, that is, man. I got a drawer in the kitchen. Seriously, mate, fucking everything ends up in there. I'll probably open it one day and there'll be a fucking car tire in it. She's a nightmare. That's probably where my missing sock's gone, though, I think about it. Right. Welcome to your new home. This decorating guide provides a list of packages that you can purchase from the steward of the hold. Every package contains furnishings and decor for a specific part of your home, and these will be delivered and placed for you upon purchase. All you need is to provide the gold. The steward will take care of the rest. Right, so the kitchen includes a fire pit, a small... I should have read this before I actually fucking bought it, shouldn't I? Includes a fire pit, a small table and 2 chairs, as well as a shelf to store cooking supplies. Let me guess, it's the shelf where I put all my garlic on and he basically just lobs it all at the fucking wall, right? A little bit like the bookshelf. The living room provides wall-mounted shelves, a few side tables, and 2 chairs placed near the fire pit, all near the centre of the ground floor. The dining room adds a long wooden table and a bench, as well as several shelves loaded with cutlery, dishes, and cookware. The alchemical laboratory adds an alchemical crafting station, a reading table and chair, a large wardrobe to the rear of the ground floor. And includes the addition of a wall. Home renovations to divide the laboratory from the dining room. We also get a children's bedroom, but no one cares about that because that's just sprogs in it. Loft. This package includes a few chairs and tables to fill out the upper level loft. Okay. And a bedroom. Adds 2 bedside tables, a dresser, a small... Oh, I haven't been upstairs, have I? Okay. Includes the addition of a wall to give the bedroom added privacy. Oh, I like the sound of that. How do I store that on there? Let's see what happens when I do this. No? How do I activate the bookshelf? See what happens when I put this on here. Oh, make yourself at home, mate. Jesus Christ. I've only just... Really? Holy balls, didn't even make me a cup of tea. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, fuck you, Lydia. I hope you enjoy your shitty cot, mate. Oh, dear. You're right, Teflon. We are running something called the Phoenix Flavour. If you do exclamation mark Skyrim in chat, you should get some nice links. Simpson was kind enough to do for us. If you find a cybernetic spine replacement in your kitchen drawer, give me a shout. Will do, mate. I'll tell you what, mate. I'm making one for you out of some lost Christmas staples and some safety pins. Yeah, don't worry. I'm on it, bro. I'm going to turn you into a new czar, mate. So, we've got storage, presumably in there. Did I see a sweet roll on my table? On my bed. Why is there a sticky sweet roll on my bed? Is that some... Is that what... Oh. That's what a sweet roll is. Ah. Got ya. Oh! What happened then? Oh, shit. What have I done? Oh, no. What have I just picked up? Oh, no. What did I just do? Oh, no. I've boffed it, haven't I? Oh, no. Alright, I'll tell you what we need then. So, we need to think about where we're putting everything, right? So let's find a place to put all our, well, alchemical things for a start. So, it's a bit dark in here. We'll go make some torches. I don't think there's any storage there, is there? But there is storage there. So, let's put all my alchemical reagents in there, yeah? Okay. Let's go and put all my food. Can we use... Oh, we can. Yeah, we can use the cooking pot. Oh, because he's going to burn his foot. So I want to put all my food somewhere near that, don't I? So where... Well, that's another bookshelf. Oh, a weapon rack. Oh, cool. Oh. When a weapon rack is out, it will place your currently equipped weapon on the rack. It's actually pretty fucking cool. Is there a shield rack? Take snorks. Oh, it looks so cool, man. Well, I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put Ellie Nobber. Have I got Ellie Nobber? Oh, he's still on donkey. Yeah, we'll retire Ellie Nobber out. So what about food in the cupboard? Should we use that for food? If I take out all of that and sell it, and then in there put all my food. Picked up a glazed plate, is that what it was? I'll sell it, I'm not going to try and put it back then. Right, and then if we pop in, is there another decent sized chest somewhere? Was that the cupboard I just put all the food in? Yeah. So what about in the dresser? We'll take that and that out. We'll pop anything that's going to be disenchanted. So anything that's magical that we're not wearing. All that we can go and sell. Disenchanting. Yeah. And then we want somewhere to put all these potions. Should we have like a barrel for potions? A fish barrel. Oh, this is fucking cool, dudes. I really need the toilet for some reason. I just had this overwhelming urge to have a piss. We've also got the bookshelf, which I'm going to put all my scrolls on. You can only place books on this shelf. You knob. You absolute hairy donkey knob. Alright, well, what about in the cupboard down here? Okay. What else? What else do we need to get rid of? Got some food. Alchemical reagents can go in there, can't they? Actually, aren't salt piles rather useful for cooking? I think they are, aren't they? Let's go and get some more stuff off Donkey, because it's going to be too late to sell to Bellathor, isn't it? What's that? Check the alchemy table more closely. Okay. I did just have a look at it. What for? What have I missed? Yeah, I saw the soup. So we've actually made some soups. They're actually really, really good as well. So something like 50% health regeneration. Like, really good. Right, search the saddlebags. I suppose what I could do is just try and take everything, couldn't I? Take all of that. Let's take all of that. Yeah, the salt's actually quite nice for the chicken. So if I've got like raw chicken, like one chicken, one salt gives me like a chicken breast, which is 25% health regen. And like you said, for the more complex stews and things as well. That's going to weigh quite a lot, isn't it? Can I still move? Well, I'll tell you what, let's go and put everything else away and we can come back for that. Oh. I'm still not sure I've quite got a good handle on where everything is. Let's... It's the noise of all them potions for. Let's have a look then. So, as we come in, we've got... What's in there? That's food in there, right? So, go to the food. Oh shit, that's in the cupboard. Yeah, okay. So that's food. What was in here? Disenchanting stuff by the looks. So anything we can disenchant. So that. Oh, Eleanor I'm going to put up. I actually keep that and I keep that. So disenchant. I actually want to favourite that. Probably disenchant that. Lunar Iron Sword. I was going to keep that. Snorks. We don't... disenchant that. Disenchant that. And I'm going to keep that as well, aren't I? Shit, that's a lot of stuff to keep, bros. But that is the disenchanting drawer. So then I've got potions in here, which I haven't got any of. We've got alchemical reagents in there. Got a lot of food and things in here as well, hasn't it? But we'll play with that at some point. Let's just get unloaded for now. Okay. Books we can throw apparently into here. No, I can't. How do I do that? Activate the bookshelf. You can't place that many books on this shelf. Are you taking the piss? Are you actually taking the actual piss? I feel like going and finding, I don't know, some small innocent animal and kicking it really hard. There's something so evil, right? It's permeated, man. That is so evil. The way that those books sit there and you think, oh, and then they just go, ugh. That is actually evil. It is a... How do I activate this bookshelf then? So that's a bookshelf and that's a bookshelf. I don't really get it. Or is the whole thing just one big bookshelf? And it just like... Oh my god. It's terrible. It's awful, dude. I actually feel... I think I might turn into a Sith any minute now. This is... I can feel it, man. I don't mind carrying keys. What the hell's all that? Oh, dude. Alright, so hang on then. So, alright, I'll tell you what then. We'll have... What was this? This was potions, wasn't it? This will be my secret stash of some potions and ingots, I guess. We'll take that out. So anything we can use for blacksmithing, yeah? Which sort of includes those, actually. That's a quest item. That's a quest item. Oh, I forgot about him. So basically there's a quest chain, right? From some dude down in Iverstead, yeah, who is the sole and only person able to get food supplies up to this bunch of old farts. So some bunch of airy dudes who don't speak a lot at the top of High Hrothgar, right? They're quite elderly, they're quite frail. And there's a dude in Iverstead who literally he undertakes a treacherous journey on a weekly basis to go and provide them fresh supplies. It's like a top of a mountain. Seriously, no shit. It's like proper cold up there, yeah? And he takes that, and basically, I said, oh yeah, mate, I'm going up there in a minute. I'll take the supplies for them. I reckon when we get up High Hrothgar, they're all going to be dead. We're just going to find this bunch of, like, icicled old men sitting there. And that's it. Basically, we've just fucked Skyrim, yeah? It's shocking, honestly. I get sidetracked so easily. I'm so sorry. I don't know. You know what? I want to put the Dragon Claw somewhere. I'm going to see if I can actually place that somewhere, like, interesting, you know? Let me see if I can do that. Where's my other Dragon Claw, then? That's a really good point. Let me just see. Let me see what happens if I try this. If I take my Dragon Claw and I drop it on the ground. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. I bust it. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's a bit fell off, floor. Oh, man. I think we'll get some super glue on it. It'll be alright, don't worry. It'll be fine, lads. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. There we go. Pop that there like that. There you go. Look at that. Beautiful, right? Beautiful. That's my, yeah, that's my patent pending new, Talon Claw culinary. It's like a spork, but a bit more advanced. So I've got a salt pile. So a salt pile we're classing as alchemical at the minute, aren't we? Why have I got all this shit in? Why is all this shit in here? I thought that was all in the enchanting one. What the hell? Oh right. So amulet. Oh. No, I wanted that, didn't I? Hide, shield, we'll get rid of that. Necklace of water. You know, I'm going to keep the necklace of water breathing. We'll pop that on donkey. No, we'll keep it. Silver garnet necklace. No one's going to want that, are they? Because it's stolen. Alright, and what I'm going to do... Where's that really cool... There it is. So what I'm going to do... I'm going to equip Ellie Nobber. I'm going to put it on there. There you go. Look at that. Isn't that cool? I remember a better mod for book stacking that spaced books based on their actual width rather than having a standard size for all. That is shocking. That is... Yeah, that's it. Honestly, we'll go out there. It's just going to be a bunch of old dudes looking like popsicles, bro. Yeah, and that'll be it. The dragons will overrun Skyrim and then eventually take over the rest of the Elder Scrolls lands. Tamriel, I think it's called, isn't it? And that'll be it. That'll be game over, boys. Didn't you sell a claw? No. I kept all the claws. I deliberately didn't give it back, did I? Or did he give it me back? I was gonna sell it, and I decided not to. Because I thought we'll try and save them all. It's probably on Donkey, mate. But I have lost. Where's Donkey gone? I have lost. You take all. Can't see it though. Right, so that's Donkey cleared out. However, I do want to keep some things on Donkey, right? So I'm going to keep a lunar sword in case we... And a pickaxe and a woodcutter's axe, alright? I do want to keep those. And the Skyforged steel sword I'll keep on it as well. I don't know what to do with these arrows. Shall I just ditch them? There's like... I'll just go put a load of arrows somewhere. And I also want to put in the ring or the necklace of water breathing. Well, should we keep that on us? I seem to have an iron shield of minus. I think that'll do. I think I'm feeling like traveling light. Yeah, I don't know what's happened to the other claw. I've got the crystal claw, which was the small half barrows or whatever it was called, which was up near Iverstead. And I should have the golden claw from the peeps down in Riverwind, shouldn't I? But it doesn't seem to be here. And I know I didn't sell it. Or if I did sell it, I most definitely did not mean to. Can anyone see it? Not there, is it? All right, well, hang on. Let's start with. Let's start with. Oh, what the hell? Oh. So that's not going to work then. Oh, really? What is this? What is this thing? Oh, it's a churn. Take butter from the churn. I'd rather not. So this is anything to do with like blacksmithing or metalworking or tanning and things. Linen rat we want to keep. What else do we need to make a torch? It was linen rat. Oh, a refined moonstone. That looks like a wedge of manky cheese to me. I reckon we've been. I reckon they fobbed us. We should have tried to chow down on it, test it. You know, like in the westerns, I sort of take a bite of the coin. Ah, come on, mate, it's not moonstone. It's a bit of freaking cheddar, mate. Sapphire claw we've got. It's a silver ingot, silver ore, steel ingots, wolf pelt. All right, we're looking pretty. That's looking pretty tasty. That's looking pretty tasty. And if we go and drop, what I'll do for rare sexy booty, we'll pop that in my bedside table. Now, which side shall I sleep on? I like sleeping on this side, I think. So I'm gonna pop. Oh, hang on. Let me take that and that out. I'm going to pop in my dragon claw in there. Yeah, and I think that's everything done, really, isn't it? Everything else we just want to sell at Bellathor's, right? Uni pensioners found after 6 months. Dragon Ball called in for questioning. Charged with failing to complete important quest line. An abandonment of duty. Oh dear. Did you steal the claw back after the quest, Grum? If not, it will be on the table at the trader. Yeah, I think he gave it me. I think I had a choice in the dialogue, didn't I, about like saying that I'd lost the claw. So I think rather than give him the claw back, I think he gave me the claw, didn't he, at the trader. We went and did it, and then when I came back, it was like, oh yeah, you know, we sort of did whatever it was we had to do, but we couldn't find the claw, I'm afraid, mate, and I kept it. So I'm not too sure. Take care, Phil. Take care. So yeah, I didn't steal it. I think through quest dialogue I got it. We'll double check though. We'll double check in case I've got a little bit confused on that. But I seem to remember deliberately thinking that's awesome. We can sell it now. So this was. Oh, hang on. So what have we still got that we need to put away then? We got anything that we still need to... Oh, arrows, wasn't it? Where can we just shove a ton of arrows, guys? Well, what's in here? Oh, God, I forgot about those. What about in the butter churn? Oh. Now I've got a knob of butter I don't need. Okay, I need somewhere to put all these arrows. Is there any other container? What about this? Is this... Oh, use the oven. Holy shit, dude. Fill bottles from mead barrel. No way, dude. That's actually really cool. Why did you say to check the alchemical table again? Was that for the pouch, was it? Oh, so you think... Oh, do you think it would be better to put all of that over there, then? Yeah, I've not got the GPU in yet, Deering. So, still benchmarking, playing about with it, just in case it all explodes. So let's pop. Yeah, that makes it a bit easier, doesn't it? You can take X and take all, can you? Is there no way to do it the other way around? Quite like the noise. It's like one of them Amaranth ASMR streams, only a lot less ear licking. But I can do that for you if you want. Alright, and then we'll have that. We'll just shove in, like, all the arrows in there. Yeah. Oh shit, Nettlebane's a quest item, isn't it? Rusty arrows. We want to keep the steel arrows, don't we? Alright, so we just want to wait. So is that everything? Is that 100%? What's our travel weight? 1, 2, that's fucking low, dude. And we've got a load of shit still to sell to Bellathor. So cast iron pots and all that crap. We'll see if he wants it. If he doesn't, I'm just going to throw it all in his back room for being a knob. I'm not having it cluttering up my beautiful new house. So that's okay, that's okay. The stamina pot will pop in there. No. Stamina pot goes in there. Which now isn't here. Why is that not here? Where's that stamina pot gone? What the hell, dude? Huh? What the hell? Oh, did I put it in the... Oh, God. Forget it. Yeah, okay. What time is it? Oh, man, we're gonna have to sleep. Alright. Is there anything else we haven't... The horse is empty, right? The horse is all cleaned up. We've got everything we need along here. We've got the iron mace, haven't we? We've got the torches. Let's just go and see how you make torches. Oh, I drank it, did I? You'd love it if I licked your ears, Smanner. I would do it in a most wonderfully sensual way. I can literally imagine your toes curling up as I embark on a rigorous thrapping within your ear. I think they're made here, aren't they? Linen wraps. Oh, and firewood. Ah, in which case... I wonder if there's a... Oh, God, what happened there? Is there still an axe up here, or did I nick it? No, there's an axe there. Alright, here we go. You right, RG? You heard the... Did I drink it instead of... No, at least we know what happened to it. How you doing, Kodon? How's things? Yeah, good morning, mate. Yeah, I actually feel quite good about this. This actually feels like now we start playing Skyrim, don't we? We've got a home to store our stuff. We've got a donkey to store more stuff. We're going to go and try and find that Ember Shard mine in a minute as well. Excuse me. You're going back to your Archvile, not your Archmage who happens to use a bow now and then. I've actually quite enjoying this character. Sometimes a couple of opening shots with the bow. We also don't have a flame weapon at the minute. We've only got a frost weapon. So against the trolls, we're using the fire bow. Melee, I'm getting better at it. You just got to be careful watching that stamina. So now we can start playing about... it'd be interesting to know how often the mines regenerate their ore. Are we transmuting? We are going to do that. Yes, we are. Yeah. I've just got to sort of like take it one thing at a time. So obviously at the minute I just want to sell all the junk now to Bellathor. And then we're going to go and disenchant. In the morning we'll go and disenchant everything. And we'll go and make all the leather bits and strips down here that we need to. We'll do a little bit of transmuting now. We might as well do it here, right? Now where would I have put all those linen strips, boys and girls? In fact, that's a bloody good point. Where would I put all those linen strips? Are they on me? Oh, they are, yeah. In which case, I actually want to go out here, don't I? Torches. Create. Nicey, all things are smashy. Now, a little, it'd be so nice if I could actually make myself like a little box, like a little place. I'd love a little something here where I could pop all my linen rolls and things. That would be extremely useful. I suppose what I could do, we'll use this as the bric-a-brac box, okay? So that is the bric-a-brac box. So that is where firewood and linen will go. So obviously we want the linen, which I now can't find. Linen wraps can all go in there. Yeah, we're looking good, boys. We're looking good. Plenty of stuff to go and sell. We've got Snorks with us. Might even start buying a few soul gems and things as well. That's actually a disenchantment item, so that shouldn't really be in there. As should that, but that's favorited for some reason. That's disenchanting, isn't it? So, let's have a quick look. Iron mace we definitely want. So, where are they? Oh, because they're in here, aren't they? Iron... shield of minor shock resistance. I am going to unfavorite that and we will disenchant it. And that Dunmeri red tunic will be disenchanted as well. So yeah, we're done. I think we're done. I don't know, yeah. It'd be interesting to see. Yeah, I don't know. Those torches do not seem to be lasting long. Who knows? Who knows if it's a thing or not, bro? Got lots of questions about that. And obviously with it being modded, who knows what... Oh, hang on, that shouldn't be in there. Chicken breast. So we want... iron ore, don't we? I've only got 3 iron ore, dude. and I haven't got any gold. I've got 1 gold ore and 1 silver ore. I think you need 2, don't you, to transmute? Is that right? Or what would that be under? Transmutation. It's 1 silver ore. The cabinet closest to the door is where I usually took your cabinet nearest the door. Oh, I've got all my cooking in there. I was saying yesterday about having like a little meter icon to show you when you were at the threshold for a spell cast. Maybe it's just 1 ore then. So can we transmute 1 silver ore to 1 gold ore? Can we? As opposed to like 2 silver ore to 1 gold ore. Oh, you need 2 ore to make... Oh, right. So sorry. So I can transmute ore to ore 1 to 1, but I still need 2 ore to make the ingot. Is it better to keep trying to make everything into gold? To try and make good quality jewellery? Don't have enough ore that can be transmuted. So obviously not gold ore. Yeah, it can't be then, because look, it's saying I can't transmute the 1 iron ore. So you must still need 2 iron ore to make 1 silver ore. Because I've got an iron ore on me, and it's saying I can't do it. Just double check it. What I'll start doing is I'll start buying all, every time we come back to Whiterun, we'll start buying all the ore from yeah, you don't have enough ore. So it's not 1. It must be 2. It must be 2 iron ore per silver. Where's it gone? Where's the iron ore gone? There. Alright, let's shall we wait it out until morning then? And if we go and sleep for a little bit, we'll actually get a nice little rested buff, won't we? Sweet dreams, Lydia! Sweet dreams, sweet dreams. So what is it? He doesn't get up until 8 o'clock, does he? So if we sleep for like 6 hours. And then let's go and good morning, Lydia. How are you? Did you sleep well? It looks extremely comfy down there, doesn't it, my darling? Yes. That's what happens when you don't pay any fucking rent. Is she gonna make any? Will she make breakfast and things, or? Am I being a bit hopeful there? Not as bacon and eggs each morning. Oh, Bellathor, Bellathor, I have goodies for you.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away. Everything's for sale, my friend.
Including your sister.
Junk. Me, I call them treasure.
You are, legend. So, you've never been here before. Escape now while you can, my friend. And you've never played Skyrim. Wow, dude. Jesus. I don't even know what to say to you, really, mate. So I can sell the knife, and I can sell the woodcutter's axe, which seems a bit cheeky, but fuck it. Yeah, I mean, do you like role-playing games? I'd start there, you know? Because if you don't like role-playing games, then Skyrim's not... Skyrim is probably remains to this day one of, if you're willing to play around with it. But I'd say even with the Anniversary Edition off the shelf, if you've never played anything like it, it probably is one of, if not the best role-playing game probably ever made, to be honest. I know The Witcher 3 is highly regarded as a wonderful role-playing game, but it almost dwindles into obscurity when it comes to replayability in many ways. Skyrim is a game of infinite fun. as near as any game can be infinite in its ability to continue to keep you entertained. Largely because of the modding community. But also because it is a hell of a game. You know, I could argue the vanilla game 10 years old now is terrible. And I would struggle to play the vanilla game myself because I've played modded Skyrim. So, you know, if I was to play the vanilla game, I would play the Anniversary Edition. I would play probably as a stealth archer. And I would have a hell of a time. And then it would open up for me. But, you know, if you like your multiplayer games, you know, this is only single player. Yes, there is a multiplayer mod, but your mileage is going to vary dramatically with that. You're coming from GTA roleplay, so you like role. So that's you're going to struggle with that then, because this has got no multiplayer. So yeah, and I've often said that tag totality. I think The Witcher, The Witcher is kind of like a fantastic role-playing game. But I think you are limited in your role-playing elements because you are playing as a character who you probably know quite a lot about and playing him as some sort of... The thing is, you actually play him as a kleptomaniac anyway, so there's a disconnect. You know, Geralt is not the sort of dude that goes and steals the last loaf of bread from a peasant's house, isn't he? But, I think whereas The Witcher is a fantastic role-playing game, I think Skyrim is a fantastic foundation for infinite journeys. You know, the build diversity, even in the vanilla game. You know, if you want to play a battle mage wearing heavy armor and shooting, you know, Emperor Palpatine lightning bolts out like we started with. You want to play a stealth archer. You know, you want to play as some weird cat Khajiit monstrosity. Kill the Khajiit. But then you can. And every playthrough is going to give you, you know, a different vibe, a different flavour. And if you feel like, you know, you've already seen it all and done it all, you throw some mods in there to really throw a spanner in the works. And it's beautiful, you know, especially on PC. It's a masterpiece in the right hands, I think. The Witcher out of the box is a cracking game. Skyrim Anniversary Edition, still, considering it's 10 years old, it's a bloody good game. And I've got to admit, I was quite impressed with Anniversary Edition. I could have continued to play that like we did. Throw in an ENB and a couple of quality of life mods, and I was happy. But I wouldn't have made it for long because I just found the melee so boring. But yeah, it is. It's a hell of a game. It is a hell of a game. You're right, Diz. Skyrim's only good if you replace all the dragons with Thomas the Tank Engine. The Elder Scrolls series feels very lived in, like it exists without. Yes. There's a wonderful sense of immersion with the Skyrim. I can't speak about the others. I can't speak about Skyrim. But there is a wonderful tangibility to your character at times. You know, a long playthrough, you will have some fun memories. You know, mistakes made and terrible things that have happened. But the funny glitches that occur, it's all part of it, isn't it? It's she has remained, because of the community support, a valid game every single year since its release. It still competes and destroys in many ways big budget role-playing game productions. I can't honestly think that Skyrim almost wasn't the nail in the coffin for some people, because it's very difficult to make a game that can compete with Skyrim. You know, the scope, the scale, you know, I know a lot of people say the engine's outdated and things, but if you actually look what the community can do with it, you sort of, you know, the fact that everything is there, you know, those plates are actually there. You know, in The Witcher, that for all intents and purposes, they don't exist, and you know they don't exist. And as a gamer, that suspension of disbelief is something that we've come to accept. But you know, I can literally pick up that jug and throw it across the room if I want to, and that's that grounded immersion that Skyrim offers. You know, obviously it also leads to some hilarity, but one fond memory is decapitating an assassin, then watching the head roll down the hill. I used to have so many dismemberment mods in. There's been that many bloody amazing ones over the years. I don't even know what's out there these days. I'm trying to think how far that side of it's all come. Right, okay. Let's have a look at where we are then. So that's all perfect. That doesn't really matter. We might as well just keep the keys on us. We'll just pop the chicken breasts away because they can go in there, can't they? Now, obviously, what I'm going to do... Let's go and pay a visit to... Let's go and disenchant all of this. Because that's a lot of stuff to disenchant, isn't it? We might as well. We might as well, right? In a way, it makes me worried for what Starfield's going to be. You know, Starfield is... It's going to have to be something pretty special, isn't it, I think? Have we got any new content on that? Yeah, is this dude selling any decent feed?
The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
Ooh. What have you got for sale, sir?
Take a look.
Chicken breasts. I can't remember if they give me... Is it cooked? It gives me 25%. I think it is, isn't it? So it might be worth to start buying this stuff and cooking it up along with the salt piles. I'll definitely start buying salt, I think. Isn't venison really good? Cooked venison. I just can't remember. And I've got 1352, haven't I? Screw it. We'll go all in. We'll start properly delving into the depths of Skyrim. We could maybe come and sell our jewellery to Freylia, couldn't we?
Please tell me you have news of my son.
Chops and steaks fit for a
Trinkets,
I need to get a coffee.
arsenals, that sort of thing.
Is it even possible for Bethesda to make a good Elder Scrolls 6? Most of the people who made Skyrim have gone, I just don't know. I think that's why I'm so excited to see Starfield.
You take care of yourself now.
Because I think a lot of... Oh, Jesus, she's walking rather jiggly wiggly, isn't she? You know. What have you got, my friend?
What do you need, my friend?
Got any good quality nosh, mate?
A bit of this and a bit of that.
A little bit of wheeling and dealing, you say? Garlic bread. Oh, magica regen. Stamina regen. Potatoes. There's got to be a way for us to do this. Oh, and leeks. Leeks are good. We know leeks are good. Maybe carrots as well. We'll have a play with those.
Remember, fresh food and vegetables.
Fresh market of Whiterun. Oh, the delicacies we're going to rumble up, mate. Let's go and, where do we want to go? We want to go to... Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, no, I haven't got a disenchanting table, have I? Or have I? I've got an alchemy table, but not an enchanting table, no? No, I haven't, have I? Dog. I found a dog in Fallout 4 yesterday. Is that one that becomes a companion, is it? You accidentally hit a goat in the backside with a juniper tree on my way your way visually because someone feigned us, scared it into running, and I had to take the shot early. Your grandson, you're right, Alter. Just got up and said, I need a hug and kiss and a tuck in bed, Papa. All with one eye open, standing there waving back and forth. He's so tired. Oh, mate. Is he totally exhausted, is he? Oh. Are we using a mod pack? We are, yes. We're using something called the Phoenix Flavour. So rather than having to go through that nightmare that we sometimes have with previous playthroughs where we have to keep a mod list maintained and... Oh, it's a nightmare. So this is the Phoenix Flavour, which you can either install manually if you know what you're doing, or even if you just want to learn about how things like Mod Organizer works, or you can install it through a system called Wabberjack, which is very much a sort of like click it and it does it all for you. There are some caveats to that. You're going to need probably a Skyrim Nexus Premium account, which I would say you'd need anyway with the amount of mods you're going to be downloading. You get it for a month, you might as well splurge and say thank you to the Nexus. But yeah, I have made some tweaks, but I'm not even going to really talk about them. We have before. But there's no point in making people think... I just want people to know that if you install the Phoenix Flame, you're going to get pretty much what this is. It might visually look a little bit different. It might not perform quite the same. But the changes, they're so minimal in terms of what your enjoyment's going to be. You know, this is all personal stuff. Vegetable soup is cabbage, potato, leek, and so. Is that the really good one? Is it, Llewellyn? Yeah, it's called the Phoenix Flavour. If you do exclamation mark Skyrim in chat, I think Simps has done like a little link. Why have I come here? Disenchanting. Yeah, a link to all the various. Every time I come here, I think about stealing that lot. So shiny. Right, the Arcane Enchanter. So we want to disenchant the Black Cowl of Minor Magic, huh? Yes. The Circlet of Minor Alteration. The Dunmeri Red Tunic. The Hide Shield. See, that sounds really good. Health regen is increased by 30%. Sounds bloody good to me. Hide Shield of Minor Health. The Hunting Bow of Fear. The Iron Shield of Minor Shock Resistance. And a Polished Iron Helmet. No, shit, that's my... Oh, fuck! I haven't fucking disenchanted anything I'm wearing, am I? That's what I'm wearing. Ooh. Because it's not favorited, right? I didn't favorite my armor, did I? Yeah, okay. So, here's a question. So are you telling me I can't disenchant amulets then? Is that a thing? Or is that something I get later on? I don't know where to go. Let's go stamina. Stamina. And let's go... Shall I go like 200 magic, 200 stamina? What do you think? That's kind of paladin-esque, isn't it? Or should we really start pumping into stamina? What do you think? Restores 1 point. You're right, Llewellyn. Restores 1 point of health per second for 720 seconds. Restores 1 point of stamina per second for 720 seconds. Oh, that's the vegetable soup, is it? Starfield is very likely to be another game where you can spend hundreds of hours with procedurally generated dungeons. What, you really think it's going to be procedurally generated dungeons? What, is that something that you're hoping for? Is that something they've actually mentioned? I'm not, to be honest, I'm not struggling with health. That's why I don't really want to go too heavily into health. If I die, I tend to die because I've run out of stamina. And I can no longer either get close range with a caster. Do you know what I mean? Because quite often, I'm able to get myself in a position where I can paladin up and get those heals in. And I don't think I've really spent any points in restoration yet either, so we could get much more bang for buck. So I feel like I can... Stamina I'm struggling with. Stamina's rough, man. This mod pack for a melee player is pretty fucking challenging. I'm not sure why I've got 150 health and 200 stamina, to be honest. I don't know what's buffing those. I mean, you've got to bear in mind, from level 10 onwards, our leveling massively reduces. Like, massively reduced. It's much slower. From level 10 to 30, this game super slows down with this mod pack. I mean, it would be nice to go 200, 200, 200, wouldn't it? And see how balanced that feels. So... But 250 stamina would be so nice. To be level 20 with 250 stamina. That's a tough decision, man. Stamina. T30. I'm gonna go. I would have liked to have gone 150 magicka, 150 health, 250 stamina at level whatever we're on. I would have liked that. But we do need to start spending some goddamn points. Right, restoration. What we got going on here? Restoration spells cost 25% less magicka. Makes total sense. Let's pop a point in there. And when we ding 50, we can obviously go crazy. Turn undead spells are a bit stronger. Not really using that at the minute. Power of the Light, sun spells. Recovery. Healing spells are 50% stronger. Nice. It's actually really nice. It's like really nice. Radiant Ward. Ward spells are better. Illumination. Spells like regeneration, restoring like an attunement, lasts twice as long. Divine blessings are twice as long. Which is the what? Which is the that gives me stamina regen. Healing spells also restore stamina. What do I need for that? 40. So they're going to cost less. They're going to do 50% more, and they're going to regen stamina with that nice big fucking sexy stamina pool. 3 more points we need. 3 more points. And we can really start going full paladin-esque, can't we? Now, how are we doing on one hand? One hand, 46. We need 50, don't we? Shit. Could be worth going down that route now. We're starting to get criticals because obviously we're doing 50%. Well, we're not. We're doing 25% more damage at present. We've got a 20% chance of the crit, so we might as well pop a triple attack in there. 20% each strike's not bad. So a 20% chance to do 3 times more damage. So I think we'll go for precise cuts. And let's have a quick... Oh, blocks ding 50. Blocking's 50% more effective, you fucking sex monster. It's like Monster Munch while having sex. Pickled onion flavour. Bashing deals 10 times, not going to get that yet. Blocking no longer slows your movement, tempting. Blocking with shield reduces incoming arrow damage by 50%, not really worried. Blocking with a shield reduces damage by 50 magic. That'd be nice against dragons. Deadly bash is 70. Can't use that. And we're power bashing reduces enemy damage. Oh, that's the block tree is so good. Heavy armor, 50% more effective. It's only 25% at the minute. Oh yeah, boys. 3 points from getting 100% health regen. Armor weighs nothing we've already got. That's quite a big one. You resist 50% of incoming stagger when wearing 3 pieces of heavy armor. Immovable. Stagger's bad. You take 25% less damage when you fall below half health while wearing 3 pieces of heavy armor. That's gorgeous. This is a beautiful build. This is a beautiful build. It is a sexy build. Speculations mostly, but they confirmed caves. Not that it needed to be confirmed. They have a lot of experience with that thanks to the Elder Scrolls. So we are going to be basically space spelunking, are we? So they're actually saying caves then. So we're not talking. That's interesting. So do you think Starfield is going to be less kind of like exploring actual space stations and laboratories and planetary landings and more like an Icarus kind of adventure or something? Is it going to be like a spaceman put in Skyrim? They took a lot of inspiration from how Elite Dangerous and No Man's Sky did things. I'd like to think, God, imagine that. Imagine Elite Dangerous blended with No Man's Sky, blended with Skyrim. Holy, that looks like a penis. Look, there's a little penis there. Look, that's amazing. All right, so do we have? Oh man, this. I tell you what, Skyrim's fucking amazing. Let's throw in a save. Let's have a look at what we've got. So, all right, can someone in chat clarify about amulets? Are amulets only sellable commodities then? Enchanting tree. Do you want me to have a look? Let me have a look for you. Yeah, that's why I've saved some points for enchanting and blacksmithing. I haven't started doing it. I thought we'd wait until we get to about 30, 40 in them both. I mean, we're quite close on enchanting. So enchantments are 25% stronger. Scrolls, not so worried about that. Weapon enchantments cost 50% less. Not sure. Again, I don't really know much about that. Oh, that's a nice one. Enchanted weapons regenerate some of their lost charge when they land a killing blow. So that would be nice, say, for example, for my soul trap one. And then you've got the obvious ones where it's all buffed. So enchantments are 25% stronger. Elemental enchantments are 25% stronger. And obviously you can go up to 50, presumably. Is it a 2 tier? No, it's only 1 tier. Health, magicka, and stamina are 25%. Skill enchantments are 25%. You can place 2 enchantments on a single item. Fuck, dude. New enchantments on armor, robes, and clothing. New enchantments. So basically, it's just a massive buff to what's already there, really. What about blacksmithing? I mean, alchemy is probably a good tree as well. Is it called blacksmithing? Smithing. So this is the tier stuff, isn't it? So 1 tier, 2 tier, etc. That's the extra tier, that's the extra tier, and that's the extra tier. And then you've obviously got steel and leather, dwarven steel plate, Nordic, Orcish, ebony, and then presumably Daedric and dragon. Yeah, so pretty basic on the blacksmithing tree, to be honest. You can disenchant amulets and enchant them, but not if you already have the. Oh, is that why? Oh, let me go back there. Is that why it won't let me disenchant those amulets? Because I've actually already know it, is it? So although I've got, I don't know, like, so what's this? So magicka regen, magicka health increase. Yeah, they don't even show up. So if I was to select that, so should I just go and sell them then? Yeah, well, see, this is going to be nice because what we'll want to do eventually is have a set of jewelry specifically for the different dragons, won't we? So we're going to want a fire resistant set, a shock resistant set. Cold isn't so important because we've gone Nord, so I do have a really a naturally sort of inherent. So we can increase, reduce its enemy. Yeah, I need to get more weapons to disenchant. Okay, let's go. Yeah, that's what we were saying earlier to the gentleman who was asking about Skyrim. It's
I'm the commander of the guard here in Whiterun.
Oh, hello, Commander Caius. I've actually never met you, I don't think.
My boys will keep you safe. Don't you worry.
Oh, well, thank you very much, sir. You're doing a sterling job, my friend. Sterling job. They get plenty of water around, plenty of buckets, mate. It's dragons around here. See you later, mate. Let's go and see if we can flog some of these to Bellathor. These must be worth a fortune, these amulets, surely. Should we try selling them to Old Walnut Head? And by that, I mean her here.
Please tell me you have news of my son.
What have you got for
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
I can't disenchant these because these are amulets of the gods. Ah, right, okay. Your carry weight is increased by 25. Ah, I'm just going to sell them then. I'm just going to sell them. What? Come on, darling, get some money, mate. Bleeding hell far. What's going on? 200 seems bloody peasant.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
Yeah, I've got some right.
Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything. If I had a sister, I'd sell her in a second.
Yeah,
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasure.
Junk. I've got some junk. How much is it? It's only got 266 gold, man. Holy boys. All right, we're gonna sell. I don't know. Shall I keep one of each? Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's keep one of each.
Come back.
See, there's a mod for you. So we want a mod. So some budding mod author. I want a mod in Breeze Home, right? Which is like a jewelry rack. So think of a coat rack. So like a coat rack with pegs in it, right? Where I can hang my amulets. Okay. So somebody could kindly crack on with that. That'd be fantastic. Now I'm going to keep my amulets in my rather... Well, I tell you what. Let's pretend... I've got a dragon claw over there. Let's pretend I've got a lovely partner who shares my home with me. And part of my journey through Skyrim is to collect an amulet from each of the gods to be representative of my undying devotion and love to my partner. Yeah? How wonderful a task. As a paladin, I think that's a very... just a very roleplay-esque idea. And obviously my loved one is my donkey. Right. Have we got everything we need then? Let's have a look. Let's have a look at what our carry weight is. I feel heavy. I feel heavy. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. I've got some stuff. Why have I still got these necromancer robes? Oh, wow, they look cool. Look, he's got like a skull on it. Holy shit. Wow, check me out, man. Going to a Metallica concert. Get him in the light a bit. Where's the fucking sun? That's cool, isn't it? Look at that. Ah, child! Oh god, they're everywhere. There's millions of kids. Let's hide in the pub quick.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
Yeah, dude. Do you fancy wearing the literal clothes off my back,
my
bro?
Lord friend. In the market for some hunting supplies?
What have you got for sale, broski? Apparently he won't buy my sexy... Well, that's no use, is it?
Thank you very much for your business.
It is Capatha, yeah. The Phoenix Flavour, my friend. The Phoenix Flavour. Alright, well, I'll tell you what then. Let's pop that back on. Am I going to get rid of this silver garnet necklace? Can I sort of like, I don't know, just like drop it somewhere and someone will like eventually... What happens if you drop something in Skyrim? Does it remember it forever? I don't know how I ended up with a stolen necklace. Did we have a bric-a-brac? Oh, you're looking a bit stiff there, Lydia. You alright, mate? You see that then? Is that alright, Lydia? Right, this is going to be my holy shit nuggets. I don't know what to do with it box. What the hell? Where's all this come from? Wow. Why didn't I disenchant the Staff of Courage? Why didn't I disenchant the Steel Battle Axe of Fatigue? Why can I not do these? Is that because I already... I haven't... I don't know that enchant living targets won't flee. Surely to not. I'm sure I haven't. That means all this stuff here, I actually... Are you telling me I can't... So I'm going to need to sell that. 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 Yeah? Is that right? I'm going to need to sell that, but I can't. And I'm also going to need to sell that. So basically, what we'll do is each time we come back, we put everything into the enchanting box, yeah? We then go to the enchanting table, and what we can't disenchant, we bring back, and we pop it in this box. And this box is that we need to go and sell it. Do you think that will work? You can't disenchant staffs. Right, okay, well, there you go then. Perfect. All right, we're building up a little bit more knowledge than we had. Brilliant. Okay. Now, we do have a load of food. Now, does anyone know a really good recipe for food? Like a really sexy recipe that's going to make... Anything that's got, like, really good stamina regen. Stamina regen or health regen, basically. Oh, look at that. We're down to 104 travel weight. That's amazing. Oh, and in fact, I was going to say, we can actually... So that Imperial Bow of Torpor can be dropped as well, can't it? Oh, where is that Imperial Bow? Oh, because that's in the cupboard. Imperial Bow of Torpor. And an Iron Sword of Shock. I can... Oh my god, we're down to 87 carry weight. Battle operational. We do need a little bit of food and some potions, though. Yeah, that's looking sexy as hell, man. Right, let's sell... Yeah, sell... Well, I've got a load of scrolls. I can't remember what I did with them. I think they're down here, look. Yeah, I've got a load of scrolls down there, look. Right, I need some potions. That's not potions. So anything that is kind of stamina related, really. So stamina. Stamina. Healing. Minor healing. Stamina. 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 Not too worried about healing, to be honest, because we've got healing, but we will take a couple here and there. Shall we take... Is anything in there? We've got a nice little... You know, if we need to come back and grab something for a particular... Oh, we probably want to take some potion of cure disease with us, don't we? Let's take, like, 3 of those. I think I'm going to take a couple of invisibility potions as well. That'll do us, won't it? Nettlebane, you finished with... No, I've not used Nettlebane. No. We killed the Hagraven. We cleared up her mage escort. And then werewolfed the crap out of her. So no, I've not done that. As far as I know, the Elsewhere Fondue thing is... The what? The Elsewhere Fondue requires a whole cheese wheel, though. Oh, I don't know. Let's see what I've got. What? We can make cheesy fondues. See, I've got chicken breast. Let's just see if there's anything. So, yeah, look, grilled leeks are one of the best things I've got at the minute for stamina regen. So we'll take those. And the chicken breast's good. So if I cook up some more chicken breasts, take the cooked beef with us. We'll see if we can cook some... How would I cook some leeks, then? How do you actually cook leeks? Does it require salt or something? How do you grill a leek? Why am I incapable of grilling a leek? Because a leek on its own is crap. You're right, Marriott. What's going on tonight? It's been the whole Tomb Raider reboot trilogy. It sounds ideal. It'd be nice for Miss Nordic because she's been playing all the Tomb Raider games. So I guess peeps that want to follow in her footsteps will be able to pick them up, won't they? Ah, right. Okay. So can anyone see leeks? I can't even see them. Vegetable soup you were telling me, wasn't it? Cabbage gourd, potatoes, leek, gourd, potatoes and leeks. Stamina that's so good. Look at that. Stamina regen for 50%, man. Oh. Gourd, potatoes and leeks, tomato gourds and so potato. So Jesus. So basically, it's gourd and leeks. They all need gourd and leeks, and it's tomato, potatoes, or cabbage. Alright, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. I've got to do a little bit of cooking here, boys. I've got to do a bit of cooking. So we're going to get... I need more... I need leeks. I need millions of leeks, alright? We're going to take some potatoes. What else was it? It was potatoes, obviously salt piles. Oh, shit, is that all we got? Tomatoes, potatoes. I haven't got any gourds, have I? Shit. Shit. Should we go and see if anyone's got any gourds, potatoes, or leeks? Yeah, I couldn't see grilled leeks. Was it there? Was I just not seeing it? I'm missing. Who's going to sell food? Who will sell food? We might be able to get a little bit of the in.
Had enough fish and fowl. Treat yourself and your family.
Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for sale. Straight from the fields and orchards of Whiterun to your table. Take a look.
Can I grow leeks? Oh, so cabbages, tomatoes, salt piles. No one sells gourds. What the fuck is a gourd anyway? Is that something like from fucking
Come on in. Let me know if you need
Stargate?
anything. Take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone else.
Oh dear.
If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fires? Drink for the thirsty,
you can use a gourd
food
like
for the
as a
hungry.
water container as well, can't you? Right, cabbages we want. Grilled leeks we'll take. Leeks we want. Potatoes we want. Salt piles we want. Tomatoes we've got probably too many of. But no gourds. Why do you have no gourds, my friend? There is a thriving entrepreneurial opportunity here. If just somebody
Need anything
in
else?
Whiterun.
Just let me know.
Isn't there another lassie in here called Sadia? Who sometimes... You know what's really frustrating? I actually did see a gourd on a shelf in one of the dungeons we've been in today. And I thought, it's not giving me recipes for that, and I just ignored it.
Any news of the Alakir?
Oh.
Find me the moment the Alakir are taken care of.
She's not serving. Alright, well, we're not going to make any of our sexy soups then, are we? Or vegetable soups. It was gourds and leeks. Anybody know where we could buy any more produce? What about Bella? Or what about the lady in the old bubbling cauldron?
Let me know if there's anything you like.
Yeah, that's it. Like, so is it the pumpkin family? Is it, or is it another family that they all?
I have several elixirs for sale. Take a look.
I don't think she's going to sell food. Oh, she might. Cabbage. Ah! What? Hang on. Why can I not buy any more cabbages? Oh, what happened there? Salt pile as well. What? Potion recipe. Cured.
Come back anytime if you...
Charred skeever hide and mud crab chitin.
Remedy.
The oven. I think the oven was more breads and things, wasn't it? Should we go and have a quick look? I was thinking that about the... Because we have actually got permission to farm the crops outside Whiterun. I can't remember who gave us permission. But I've never seen gourds. It's potatoes and leeks, isn't it? We'll have a look in a minute. You want me to have a quick look at the oven? Yeah, this is all like baking goods, wasn't it? Let's see. Oh no, these are... Oh, hang on. Oh. These might be easier to get. Garlic and sacks of flour, chicken dumplings. I think we can make that. Garlic and sacks of flour. Sure, I've got a load of garlic kicking about. Would that be in there? And presumably some sacks of flour. Would they be in there? I'm going to start picking these up. I need to start remembering these. Sacks of flour. Is it under flour or... Maybe it's counted as a... alchemical. God, the amount of sacks of flour I've just left. I haven't got any. Oh! Dude, not like this. Shit. So I can't really do anything yet, can I? You alright, Billy? Good afternoon. How's it all going? I don't think there's much I can really concoct at the moment. I mean, we can make a bit of potato soup, which is 25%. We've got a bit of tomato. Oh, that's actually easier to make. Tomato, salt, leeks, and garlic. Wow, that's nice, dude. Shay. And the cabbage soup. So cabbage potato soup. Dude. Stamina regen. 50% for 1800s. That's amazing. I need to make a little shopping list. Don't I? Like a little list of just the things that we really, really want to be prioritising food-wise. So let's put away... We'll put the cabbages away. We'll keep the potato soup. Am I out of salt then? I think I am, aren't I? That'll do us, won't it? So if we get into a... let's just double check. Is there anything that's kind of like we can just gulp down? So we might as well take the bread loaf. Anything that's like 25%. The rest of it we could probably go and sell. We'll take a honey nut tree. Health regen 25. Health regen 25. And we want some stamina regen 25, don't we? Oh no. Yeah, it's the stamina regen stuff that's my biggest hurdle, I think. We don't want to use the lower level stuff. So let's have a look at our travel weight then. Wow, that's jumped up a lot, dude. Why is that? I shouldn't have done that, should I? Because I'm going to forget the salt's in there. Oh, wow, because of that. Look, whoa, Jesus, that's like 7 weight, 10 weight. That's quite heavy, isn't it? But we're still at 140 out of 400, which isn't too bad. I was hoping to keep it at below 120, but... Yeah, it's getting there. You doing anything tomorrow, Billy? You doing anything for the New Year's? Hashi, thank you very much for the gifted sub going out to the one, the only, the glorious Billy. Thank you very much, Hashi. Thank you for the 9 as well, Billy. Thank you very much, Hashi. How's everyone doing today, bro? I think we're ready then. And anybody think of anything else that we need to do, or? Take care, Ribbit. You look after yourself, bro. You still feeling bad, Joshua? Try the Battleborn Farm. I don't know where that is. Is that in Whiterun or is it outside? Don't think there's anything in Whiterun, is there? Have they got like a little establishment outside? I can't believe I haven't robbed all these houses yet. Yeah, we could do, couldn't we? We could keep more of the... That's not a bad idea, that, this. Yeah. What I've got to be careful is I don't get in the habit of just not eating. You know, like with the potions. It's like, oh, I'll save them for a rainy day. And before you know it, it's like... It's sort of sitting there thinking, Jesus Christ, dude, you know? Just use the bloody food, mate, you know? Thank you very much, Hashi. Thank you very, very much, dude. Alright, so... Should we go and see if we can find this Ember mine? This Ember Shard mine? Yeah, we're definitely going to do some enchanting. Oh, yeah, 100%. I just need to get some stuff that I really want to roll with on the armor. So I'd like to go and see if we can find a mine. Start doing a little bit of blacksmithing. See, all the farms are down here. Now, I know there's one here. Oh, here we go. So this one's cabbages by the looks of it. As far as I know, we have got permission to get these. Oh, no, we haven't. Shit. Is it the potato field? Whoa. Oh, that's really weird. I thought we had permission to harvest them. Maybe we didn't have permission to. Let's go and see what's over here. We've got, that looks like more cabbages, more potatoes. Maybe we had to speak to them like on the same day. Like, if I speak to this person.
Oh, did you need something? What can I do for you?
No, she won't. Oh, what's that over there? So that's potatoes. What are these? Oh, look at these glorious leeks, man. That's a lot of leakage, bruh. Wonder how fast these grow back. I don't know. I don't know how to get them without. Fuck. Bad. So the sore throat's actually gone into your lung. You haven't got the dreaded lurgy, have you, Joshua? More leaks than E3. We're alive, so that's about it. Me and Chucky got carried away watching the new Witcher series. Okay, that's actually a catastrophically serious fucking problem, boys. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Can we even put a dent in it? It's a level 25 freaking psycho dragon that's just pixel. Oh, man. arrows, aren't I? Oh no, don't do that. Okay, that stamina regen now is freaking god mode. Where the hell did he land? Did he land? Oh! It's that same poison dragon every time we come out of water, isn't it? It's been here since. Oh man, there's just no way. It's too far away, isn't it? The trouble is he regenerates. Should we lead him? I don't even know where we're going. Where we were going to go to Ember Shard Mine. We don't actually know where it is, but we've got an idea, haven't we? What, 10 days for the crops to respawn? Oh, wow. Where's Donkey gone? Oh, that's not Donkey. I wonder what a werewolf versus a dragon. I wonder what oh, what the hell? Oh shit. Oh man, I'm not gonna be able to get a donkey, am I? Because Donkey's gonna be scared of the dragon, so I'm not gonna be able to get him to get out of here. Better arrows. I haven't got any. They're the best arrows I've got. I've seen dwarf and elven, but I only have like a couple. I'm gonna try and get a little bit up near Riverwind. See if we can summon Donkey. That would be an interesting fight. Giant versus dragon, wouldn't it? Has anyone ever seen that? Must have happened, right? So, you and Chucky started watching the new Witcher series up till 4 in the morning. It's very good. Bad news, son-in-law's got COVID. Oh, no, mate. Oh, dude. How is he, Hashi? My dad's all right, Hashi. He's not, you know. Honestly, you know, what one could say, he's had worse colds, but he has got worse over the last couple of 3 days. So, but nothing that's even remotely worrying at this stage. So I've got my fingers crossed, to be honest, mate. Got to level 35 yesterday. You're playing a bow and rapier in New World. Nice one, Billy. Nice one. You just got to wait the game stays alive while you're playing it now, haven't you, mate? You're sort of in the honeymoon period at the minute, level 35. I think up to and including 50, the game's pretty good. After that, it definitely started crumbling for me. So yeah, I hope you have as much fun as I did up to that point anyway, Billy. See, it was. After that, I just feel like it's a bit of a... I don't know, it's starting to feel like a bit of a waste of actual video game time. I'd only be playing it for the people that were playing it with us, really. Which isn't a bad thing, but... I just don't think I've got any faith in Amazon at the minute. I just don't think I've got faith in them to do anything with the game. Be interesting to see how the player base is after the holiday period. Now, apparently, Embershard Mine is somewhere down here. So shall we go up and sort of skirt around the mountain edge down here? I booted up The Witcher last night. Apostle. The Witcher 3. Honestly, mate. Geralt controls. It's so fucking bad, dude. I mean, I like the game. I've had a lot of fun with the game. And I will definitely consider another playthrough. But seriously, it is the worst. Honestly, I mean, I've played Red Dead, right? And John Marston does not control particularly well. I've played Red Dead 2, and Arthur, one could argue, is not the most controllable of characters. But that's because they do have a sense of weight and momentum. Geralt, honestly, dude, playing it yesterday, it felt like I was a puppet master, holding like this weird stringed mannequin. The way he like flicks from one direction to the other, it is so bad. I'd totally forgotten that sort of part of the game. It is fucking trashed here. It's no wonder they introduced, you know, after massive backlash, that alternate control scheme, but it still doesn't fix it. You know, yes, it lessens the impact, but oh, it's so bad. You get used to it, I think. I think that's the issue, isn't it? I think it's like going from 60 FPS to 30 FPS. Your brain and eyes very quickly adjust to it. You don't think too much of it once you've started playing, but yeah, I'd like to hit that again. We'll see what this new update is. Apparently, there's like some tie-in with, I don't know. Oh, Embershard Mine discovered. Okay. So, and there's Donkey. Perfectly on cue, my friend. Oh. I take it they're not friendly. Oh shit, nothing's hotkeyed. Where the hell is Snorks? You have got to be shitting me. What? That was a close call. Snorks. Snorks. There we go, mate. Alright, I think we're good to go. Is this dude, what's he doing? He doesn't seem to want to attack me, does he?
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend. Go ahead, try and fight back. You're dead! Dead!
Beautiful, sir. Looks like it should be no problem then. Hopefully we'll, should we actually take the, I see what we'll do. We'll clear it and then we'll come and get, we'll clear it and come and get the pickaxe, I think. Let me just get some coffee down here now we're here. You skipped Christmas completely, Llewellyn. Completely to isolate too many small kids in a big city. What, have you been actually on your own? Or is it like your immediate family, Llewellyn? Yeah. So he's fine, just a positive test, all jabs, so should be okay. Only concern is one of our grandkids has got downs, but he avoided it last time they had it in the house. Oh, I see. Well, good luck, Hashi. I mean, hopefully everyone, mate. You know, my dad included. You know, fingers crossed. It's like I said, you know, there's nothing else that could have been done. You know, he has tried very hard. One of his friends let him down a little bit. A bit of a tale to that. Not quite what my dad had been originally told. So unfortunate. But you know, it's water under the bridge now. But you know, yeah, you know, he's got a roof over his head. He's nice and cozy. He's warm. He's had the double booster. Well, he's had the 2 jabs. He's had the booster jab. So it's just a case of seeing how he gets on in the next few days, isn't it? Best of luck, Hashi. Best of luck, mate. Oh, what? So the whole family travelled, Llewellyn, and you stayed behind, did you? Yeah, it's all right, Rev. Yeah, like I said, you know, the only worry is that it has got worse. But it's, you know, it's comparatively speaking, it's still no worse than a cold. You know, he's feeling a bit under the weather. You know, he hasn't got a lot of energy. He's not got any real get up and go. He's got a scratchy throat, which he actually does sound quite bad. But he has got the beginnings of a bit of a cough. But it's like I said, it might be because he slept a bit funny. Because, you know, like if you have a sore throat, so sometimes you do sleep and breathe through your mouth a bit more, don't you?
This again? I told you, have someone standing guard out there. Don't forget the rock trap. So, stop your worrying and get some rest. Your shift is coming up and I don't want you dozing off again like last time.
See, it is an example, Revlor. I mean, I'm walking around in fucking heavy fucking armor, dude. All I have to do is take my shoes off and stealth vanilla ore in a modded pack. It is stealth's wonderful, man. You mentioned a rock trap. I wasn't sure if maybe that was a little. Maybe I could have triggered it while he was down there. Who the hell was he talking to anyway? Oh, I managed to watch 10 minutes of the Wheel. What's it called? The Wheel of. I was going to say the Wheel of Pain. It's not the Wheel of Pain. What's that? What's that one? That Amazon show? What's it called? The Wheel of what? I only managed to watch about 10 minutes of it. It looks alright so far. I don't know what's going on there. I wonder who he was having a natter with down there. That's it, the Wheel of Time. Cheers, bro. I just couldn't fucking remember it at all then. I really couldn't. Right, we're going to start off with a good shoot in the face like that, me old mucker. I somehow managed to actually not have my shield out there. Why is my... Oh, whoa, what's happening?
I'll try.
Oh, we got a big problem here, boys. We've got a big problem here.
Can't wait to count out your coins.
Shall I hit that and dodge it? Oh god, it's still coming.
You ready to die today, huh?
I silly right. I've not said anything, but my back's not been the greatest today, and I've suddenly realised that I've slowly been shifting position, and I'm sitting nearly at 90 degrees to the screen that I'm playing at, and I suddenly realised when I sit like that because my body's twisted. What's happening is I am pressing down on one of my under paddles on the Xbox controller. So I was kind of stuck in like a crouch and it wasn't letting me use my attack button. So the screams of what the hell were like, he's not doing what I'm asking him to do. And I suddenly realised why. That was definitely a case of operator error. However, that was perfect because we heard about the rock trap. So I thought I'd trigger that. And it looks like the rocks fell out from there and did a nice bit of damage to him by the sounds of it, so... Yeah, that's why I'm here, dude. Yeah. Yeah, look. Torch sconces, look. And we're starting to believe that these might be better than the ones that are... Well, I won't pick them all up now. We'll pick them up on the way out. But yeah, that's why we came here, Rev, because my torches didn't seem to be lasting very long. So I've made some. But what we'll do is we'll loot them all on the way out, because I do want to come back through once it's clear and get the ore as well. So What's that, Joshua? Finished what? Wheel of Time. Is it just me? You know the young boy? You know the young lad? I'm going to have to watch it again because I was only half watching, unfortunately. I was slightly busy at the time, but that's what I said. I've only really seen about 10 minutes. But there's, you know, the young lad, the male young lead. He reminds me of the dude that played. Is it like the young Anakin in the Star Wars films? It's not him, obviously, but it just facially, there's something about him. It just really gives me vibes of him for some reason. Read. Oh. They've had me working down here for days now. It's not the time that's getting to me, though. It's these tunnels. I've told them countless times now to add extra supports to the weak sections of the tunnel. If only we had more of those wooden beams that we reinforce with bronze bottoms. Honestly, if I hear the earth shift one more time above my head, I'll be so stressed I may stop drinking for good. I mean, what's a Nord without his mead? Ooh. Indeed, 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 indeed. Yeah, it's not just me then, Joshua. Yeah, it's like, I don't know whether it's his mannerisms as well as, like, the facial sort of structure. He's got a very unique sort of appearance. And like I said, I knew it wasn't him, but I was a bit upset you were sucked into reading the 14 books and the series didn't have an ending. Hang on, what of the Wheel of Time? It does. You see, yeah. I thought I'd ask about it on stream. I totally forgot earlier. I thought, I wonder if anybody else sort of thought there was like at least a similarity. I wasn't sure if people were going, no, I don't really want about it. Yeah, and that's kind of obviously affecting me a little bit. It's like we were saying earlier. That I totally forgot to add it to the conversation. I think it today we were talking about. I've forgotten the actor's name now. The dude that played Elrond and played Agent Smith. And it's like really hard to see Elrond when all you're seeing is that iconic sort of dastardly Agent Smith, isn't it? And it is. I've started watching The Wheel of Pain, and all I keep thinking is, shit, it's Anakin Skywalker, you know? Or whatever his fucking name is. Yeah. It's kind of like, oh no, is he going to be evil? Is he going to suddenly start breathing funny? Now there's interesting. Look, there's a little coin purse over there. Look. Oh yeah, we'll see when we go around. Was that is it Hugo Weaving? Yeah. How are you doing, CyberGod? How's things, man? How's you? Are you doing anything tomorrow, CyberGod? The New Year, or are you doing? I think so far, pretty much everyone in chat has said that they are avoiding people like the plague. I think we're just going to hit that lever. And what's that? Thank you for the fish. What fish, CyberGod? What's that about fish, dude? Oh, see you later to be hiding, bro. That is not going to be a good fight, is it? Did we just get a mega crit on that dude, then? That was a big crit, wasn't it? He went down like a sack of poo-poops. That was nice. Thank you very much, Hashi. Thank you very much for the gifted sub to Billy. And I'm glad you're enjoying New World, Billy. Enjoy it while it lasts, mate. Heretic, thank you for the follow. Mad Quacks, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you very much. Yeah, same to you, Cyber, mate. Yeah. Have a nice one. Stay safe out there, bro. Stay safe, mate. Crazy times, my friend. Oh, no, that sounds really nice. So you actually, did you party quite hard on New Year's, to your Cyber? I used to. We used to really go for it on freaking New Year's, mate. Even when I wasn't sort of like drinking during the first years that I'd stopped, and it didn't stop us freaking hitting it hard, mate, I tell you. I mean, obviously I wouldn't drink, but we've had all sorts of crazy nights out, man. Always enjoyed New Year's. looks like we're going to be picking a lock or something to get in there. What are you doing with the roast lamb, Cybergod? I love roast lamb, dude. It was one of my favourites. Always love lamb. Big fan of the lamb fat as well, you know. Oh, I've just suddenly realised what I'm doing wrong.
You'll pay for that. I love the challenge.
Toyed with him a little bit. Yeah, I suddenly realised why I keep having to re-equip my sword. I'm pressing the wrong goddamn button. Oh, thank you for the fishes from the Hitchhiker. I've never watched it or seen it or read it. I know virtually nothing about the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, mate. I've been berated many times on this channel for not being clued into what is deemed to be a cult-like genius piece of fiction. Yeah, I know little bits about it because it's so iconic, but as far as I'm aware, I've never actually read the... I assume it's just one book, is it? You're right, Gray. How's it going in your neck of the woods? How's everyone feeling, bro? Got plenty of drinks in Cybergod. Well, it's going to be your typical choice. We quite often used to get a bottle of bubbly. We used to chip in for a half-decent bottle. Which is always nice to crack open at midnight. Oh, I was going to say, doing alright with the lockpicking with these last couple.
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Shades.
Shades! How are you doing? See, if I had my normal mod pack in, I'd have all my funky dances available. We did have some really cool ones, didn't we? Juniper berries we shall take for my enchanting. No, not enchanting, alchemy. What was that wonderful vegetable soup you made? Oh, sacks of flour as well. It's like I actually know. Oh no. Oh, I thought I triggered a trap there. It's like some of the greatest loot in the game now, and now that I'm actually paying attention to it for the first time ever, is actually the foodstuffs. Oh, clairvoyance! This is the one that actually tells us the path, isn't it? I really wanted this one. I thought this would be kind of quite nice for a paladin. That's brilliant. Rather, because we try not to play with a compass and everything, don't I? So I think that would be a really nice one to have. I'm actually going to learn that. Shows the path to the current goal. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. A little bit of paladin sort of, I don't know, divine information, you know? You've been in bed all day. Are you feeling alright? You're not feeling bad, are you, Shades? It's not like you to be in bed till that time. So you've got 2 legs of lamb and all the juice is going to drop onto some... Oh, that's my favourite, mate. Roast potatoes with lamb. Oh, that sounds divine, bro. Carrots and celery. What do you do with the celery? I like things like, I like parsnips and turnips and things like that. Well, maybe not turnips so much, parsnips. Parsnips, roast potatoes and lamb. Oh, it's a blacksmith. I thought I actually thought it was a dude
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Des.
Des! How are you, broski? How's the Assassin's Creed shenanigans going?
Huh?
Bring it. Oh, you know what I need to do? Hang on, let me see if I can get it in time. Oak flesh.
You puny weakling.
20, is that it, man? That's rough, isn't it?
No! At your back, huh?
that stamina is so much better, guys. So much better. Game changer. You're right, Trakido. How you doing? Just really tired, Chase. What you been up? You haven't been up all night like Ashy watching the Witcher, have you? You all right, Des? Celery just for a bit of flavour because they're gonna shrink to hell. Oh, I see. I've got it. What is that, like roast celery then? I mean, do you do anything with it, or is that just with all the lamb fat dripping down onto it? I love that. You know what? That's my favourite part of the lamb. You know, I love the meat. You know, the meat is gorgeous, but you know what? It's the fat. It's the lamb fat that just brings the lamb alive. I love that stuff, mate. You're starting Brotherhood on Monday. Very excited. Gonna go out of town today for a few days to see some friends. Oh, nice. Well, stay safe, Des. Stay safe. You having like some New Year celebrations, are you, bro? Oh, I hope you have a nice time, man. Stay safe out there. Travel safe. Be safe. Just saw someone there, you see.
I know I heard something.
This is what I was saying earlier, you see. Because we've got that little bit of stealth. They don't know where we are, so I'm still now in stealth. They're looking. My stealth's constantly going up.
Just a scratch.
Really getting into that now. So much more control. The extra couple of points in it, and the should we go all twangy McTwangy with this dude? Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. You did get late with our group run last night. I did continue a bit with crafting, but I'm not sleeping well at nights as well. So sometimes I need to catch up with some rest and some sleep. What is that? New. Yeah, Billy was just in. Billy's apparently dinged 35. So I was saying very much in the honeymoon phase, I think, of New World around that level. So there's a lot of steel arrows chucked at me there, weren't there? Definitely take the ore. You know, I see we get to a point where we can actually make our own armor. What was the run last night then, Shades? Was that for territory control? Or? In fact, do you own a territory now? Can't remember what happened since the server migration. You can tell this is an early. I can't believe I didn't even know or didn't know about this one. Jesus Christ, there's so much stuff in here. And this is like a really early spelunk as well, isn't it? Cabbage everywhere, man. Cabbage, leeks, garlic. Garlic's the... Yeah, potatoes, garlics, goulds as well. Goulds are the other one, aren't they? God damn, my girlfriend's put fucking eating on. And I just suddenly started feeling a little bit like, ugh. And then I suddenly realised why. It's getting so hot in here. It's just reached that, like, flashpoint temperature. We'll take that, and we'll take the bread. Oh, I did not mean to take that. There's a chest over there, look. How the hell? Is there any reason for me to bother taking iron arrows? I'm not sure there is. But then again, we might need a load to take a dragon down. You're right, Trakido. New World would have been great for you if they'd nailed the logging queues when it first came out. By the time they fixed it, all your friends were different levels and all bored of the game, so you never replay. Ah, that's a shame, mate. Yeah, that's a shame, bro. Yes, it's one of the hardest parts of any MMO, isn't it? Is staying viable with your friends. Because there is just no fun at being led through a dungeon, you know, the first time by like level 60s when you're, you know, level whatever, 20, 30. It's just... you're essentially just getting through content, aren't you? There's no sense of mystery or contemplation there. You know, you might as well have just clicked a button and raced through it, right? It's one of the reasons that I think New World has a major issue for some players. Because you can't have multiple characters on the same server. And I do appreciate why that is with the PvP side and the factional representations, but quite a lot of folks actually, you know, especially when it comes to MMOs, a lot of folks that play MMOs tend to be people that are playing an MMO because they can dedicate a reasonable amount of time to it. But not everyone can, and it's kind of nice, you know. You've got your character that's in that crazy guild that's doing all the crazy content, but you've got a mate that can only play, say, on a Saturday afternoon. So you start a new tune, don't you? And you play something that's different. You know, you might be playing like a caster in your main guild character. But you just like a little bit of companionship with a friend who likes to trundle along at a slower pace. And, you know, I don't know. Maybe they play a healer and you play a tank or something. I like that about other MMOs. Not sure how well that would work in Final Fantasy. Has anyone got any experience with Final Fantasy? Sort of going back and helping lower players out. Because that uses a similar kind of system where one character kind of is a bit of a jack of all trades, right? Would you still, you know, if you switch to another weapon, for example, would you be able to go back? I mean, can you still complete quests? Or more importantly, can you even start a new character in Final Fantasy? I think you can, can't you? Where the hell's that taking us? Is that taking us back out? Jesus, that was short. We have no chance of a territory on our own on this server currently, but we support the syndicate ones. Right, so it's pretty... Because it's quite a heavy PvP one, isn't it? Aren't they all very into it? I don't think that... I think that just brings us out, right? Is that just an alternate route out? I think it is, isn't it? Let me go back then, because we want to go back through and grab the iron and the torches, don't we? You love New World, Des. It's your favourite game. So everyone was grinding Palace of the Dead, boosted levels for like a week or so. And by the time I asked, no one wanted to run the dungeon. It's a shame, mate. Yeah. I mean, it is. The way I see New World, I had a cracking amount of fun with it, and times I'll never forget. And it felt like I played an MMO, but I played it more like a multiplayer role-playing game. You know, Shades was kind enough to purchase a copy, but let's just say it had been £40. Is it about £40? If I'd spent 40 quid on it, I felt I easily got my 40 quid. I did enjoy the game. I enjoyed it all the way through to the end. And then at the end, I felt like, yeah, you know, this is why I have an issue with a game that's so heavily PvP focused, because for me personally, I can't do the PvP because it's European server and I'm typically at work during those core PvP times. I could still engage, you know, I could still do other PvP activities, which would have been good fun, but I just didn't feel like there was... I just didn't feel like there was any really fun to be had in the end game for me personally. So, you know, hopefully with an expansion or a new area or something, you know, I've got a half-decent character I can go back and maybe pick it up on. But, and I think it just ran, like so many new MMOs do, there's just a lack of content when you hit that level cap. I've still got one dungeon left to run, so I'm sure that'll be fun. But so Final Fantasy 14 scales down your level sinking when going back to do lower level content, and one character can do everything. So that's more like Guild Wars then, isn't it? I think Guild Wars did the same thing, isn't it? Yeah. So again, for me, that's not what I like. I like to have a separate team. So can I make a separate team? So can I have like 2 characters on the same server in Final Fantasy? I spent 200 hours in New World worth of... Oh yeah, 100%. Oh, it's totally worth it. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah. The dungeons alone are freaking worth it, to be honest, mate. Really, really good fun, though. All right, let's grab all these torches. Or should we leave the torches? You know what? I haven't actually seen that much iron in this Ember Shard mine, you know. So I am gonna... What was that? That sounded like I thought there was gonna be a load of bats suddenly fly past me. Yeah, there's not... I've just suddenly realised there's not a lot of mining going on in Ember Shard mine, is there, by the looks of it? In fact, is there any freaking iron in Ember Shard mine? Ooh. Oh, that's how you get to the chest. Instead of jumping down where I did. All right, okay. You can have more than one. I think 2, and the more... Oh, right, okay. All right. So what's the... what do you mean by the $14.99 option? Is that the monthly? Is that how much it is monthly for Final Fantasy? Yeah, I prefer to have a separate character. Because then you can actually do the quests together, as opposed to just having a down level character, you know. So that's good. So at least you've got a choice there. You see how long that torch lasted then, though? Didn't last long, did it? Like barely even... Well, I don't know. Not long at all. Nodes you can mine in the back. Whereabouts, dude? Well, I'm just going to get the torches and head out. I haven't actually seen a single iron node yet. Guild Wars 2 had the level matching room, but as a fully level 2, you still had all the skill. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and that's as much as I appreciate, you know. Oh yeah, but you get level balance. You can go back and play with your low level mates. It's never as simple as that, is it? You're still a vastly superior character with access to a whole bunch of little extra tricks and things, aren't you? So yeah, so I'm quite happy with that. Though. If you can make a second character, brilliant. You know, a lot of people would say there's no reason to, but I think it makes for a more enjoyable experience, to be honest. To have 2 characters experience the same quests together, you know. And 4 characters would be ample. Yeah, 4 would be more than enough, wouldn't it? Since we do not have a dedicated arena online last night, we did some elite quests up north with me as a semi-healer, and we still need to do the last dungeon. Yeah, I'll probably save that for if a big expansion or something comes out. But, you know, it's like I said, the loot's so muldrum, boring, shades. I've just, you know, that whole watermark thing, it's the very definition of futility for me, mate. It's treading water in a video game. You know, I think the journey and the lead up to the end is fantastic. But at that point, I just think all you're doing is spending a lot of time for that extra 1%, you know. And, you know, for people that enjoy the game, that's fantastic. You know, I've always applauded the fact that people that are willing to put the extra effort into getting to that 1% perfect min-max or whatever it is. But it's like I said, it's a PvP game, you know. And if you can't do your PvP regularly, then you're going to have a tough time selling that game to someone. And we said that all along, didn't we? But, you know, I was starting to already feel as well. The things that I applauded having been very worried about them, I was starting to become a bit of a turncoat on it. You know, I was really worried about not having races. You know, I understand why there aren't mounts. I appreciate, you know, that the clothing variety was abysmally embarrassing. And in a way, I kind of started thinking, it's all right, though. You know, I don't mind the fact everyone's human. I actually started coming around to that and thinking, actually, I quite like that. It's actually quite cool. But by the time I was starting to ask questions about, was I genuinely enjoying the game or was I just enjoying, you know, the community and the people, I was starting to, I think, take that honeymoon tinted goggles off. You know, every time I'd get a decent bit of armor, it just looked fucking embarrassing. It's just awful. You know, 90% of my playthrough, I look like a fucking twat. And you know, I know for a lot of people they don't care about that. I just care about stats, but I do. You know, I want to care about my characters. I want my characters to look like, you know, quite cool. The loot itself was boring as hell. You know, once I'd got that PvP outfit, I didn't really feel like any desire to get anything else. To be fair. The dungeons were great, but why just keep repeating a dungeon for that, you know, small percentage chance you're going to get something that's so incrementally better or nonsensically incrementally better than what I'd already got on? What the fucking was the point? You know, I'm going to run the same dungeon 4,000 times to get a piece of fucking armor that's like basically fucking pretty much exactly what I'd already fucking got. But, you know, if you're enjoying the content, at least there's legs in it. You know, I mean, I don't mind a grind. I really don't. So that was why I was struggling. I didn't know what to do because I thought, you know, I'm the sort of person that actually can go for that 1%, and I will grind that dungeon 400 times. But it just felt like, I don't know. I just felt like I did with the Division. I just didn't trust the company. I just don't trust the developers. I can see putting hundreds and hundreds of hours in to get that, you know, 2% best quality gear or 1% whatever it is, and then they just go, yeah, fuck it, we're just giving it to anyone anyway. We're going to change the way this works. We're going to radically change spawns. We're going to radically change how drops work. We're going to scrap the watermark system and add something completely different in. And I just didn't trust them. I just didn't trust them to honour the time I was considering putting into the game. And at that point, I walked away. That's why I walked away. Just like the Division 2. The game's enjoyable. I love the people. I love the gameplay. You know, I could cherry pick my moments that I wanted to experience. I just didn't trust them to literally throw us all under a fucking bus. So therefore, I made the decision to wait. Let's see what they're doing. Let's see where it goes. And hopefully, as one we don't need to maintain a subscription with, we'll see something really cool. There's 8 iron ores inside and 1 outside. I don't think I saw a single one. The voice is just something that happens as I do other things. Yeah, so you've enjoyed all the peripheral content, haven't you, Shades? Whereas I hated the crafting. It's something that I thought I was going to really enjoy. I despised it by the end. You right, Badass? The little ones are smiling away, watching the torch flame, going, oh, oh no, I just stopped the spin around. Shall I get the spin back on, Badass? But yeah, you know, I mean, you know, New World, like any MMO, you know, it came out of the gate a bit rocky, like they all do. You know, let's give them a chance. You know, I'm certainly looking forward to seeing what the big update's going to be. But, you know, it was so many things that I was starting to struggle with, though. The enemy diversity. I never had that. In my whole playthrough of New World, I think I only really had, like, one or two, like, holy shit moments. Where I actually saw something that I thought, this is going to be crazy. A couple of the bosses in the dungeons were obviously really cool. But, you know, in my actual overworld traversal and adventuring, I never saw anything. There was nothing that made me panic. There was nothing that made me go, oh my lord. You know, I can't compare Skyrim, obviously. You know, I'm wandering around here, but you know, I see a werewolf. Oh, sorry, a werewolf. I see what was it we saw earlier? A troll. And it's like, oh no, you know, trolls are a problem, man. You see a dragon flying overhead. You know, at the minute we're quite early in the game. I don't know what this game's got later on in terms of at least enemy diversity, but it was just humanoids dressed up in a slightly different costume. And I'm already playing a human in a slightly different costume with a load of other humans in slightly different costumes. And I struggled with that. That was the one thing I struggled with. You know, I do like my goblins, my skeletons, my orcs, my dragons, my were creatures, you know. That's why I love fantasy role-play MMOs. Because of the amazing diversity that they offer me. And yet somehow, New World removed all that. And you can argue, oh, but it's it's all part of the lore and things. But well, you know, you're not just making an excuse now. We'll see. You know, a bit like Icarus. You know, I'm looking forward to the Icarus updates where hopefully we see some less
a very
familiar
warm welcome
entities.
to Gold Sub. Wait,
and hopefully New World will do some things like that. You know, more interesting mutations and creatures.
Don't pause.
It was just bland. Bland. You're right, Blakey. Doesn't mean it was bad. It just wasn't exciting. Oh, I gave up on the economy. That's why I stopped being bothered about crafting this. I'd like to know how the economy is, if anyone cares to offer that up. Is there a reason to craft? Is the economy thriving? I think someone did post some stuff on Grim's channel about Asmon reviewing lengthy dev statement, and one of the biggest points I heard of myself is that New World doesn't have any forms of glamoring gear. They promised to have some specific crafting stuff, but it did not sound overly convoluted. Oh, I'm not sure about that, dude. What's that possible? 8 people run up with magic sticks and white out the action. What's that possible? You like New World as an action game, I can't say. Yeah, I think you're right, Diz. I think I enjoyed the combat. I really enjoyed the actual getting in there with the combat. I thought in PvE and PvP.
Cheers and happy holidays to you and all the lovely people in chat.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, it was an actually quite. I think you know the best way I can describe it. I've never thought. It just popped into my head. Do you know what? You know what New World is? It's the MMO equivalent. You're gonna love this. New World is the MMO equivalent of Anthem. Prove me wrong. It's literally the MMO equivalent of Anthem. The actual minute-to-minute gameplay when you're out there flying around in your javelins was absolutely brilliant. It was really good fun. But everything that supported that, from the quests, the character design, the hub designs, the loot itself, the endless and almost bland content, it's literally fucking Anthem. It doesn't mean it's a bad game. It was a good game, but they somehow missed. You can't have a great game without all the supporting mechanics, and especially not in an MMO. But let's hope they figure it out. I've not given up on it yet. I've got some faith. I tell you what, the devs seem highly suspect to me. Highly suspect. I won't say anything right now, but there's something that really irked me during one of the. Well, I think I've already posted, haven't I? The blatant lies that they told during that dev stream. And it boiled down to two things. This is what I said about distrust. And it boiled down to Shellfish. Thank you very much for the 6, mate. I'm gonna have to say thank you now because I'm off on one. Thank you very much for the 6. And Jeezy on the 6-month sub badge as well. Either, right? Again, you cannot refute this, no matter whether you're a fanboy or not. One of two things is happening. Either the development team are blatantly lying to your face about a multitude of elements surrounding the game, straight up, balls out, lying to you, or internally the development team themselves are working somehow in such seclusion that they're lying within their own teams unwittingly. And I find that very hard to believe. Because there were multiple statements during that dev stream, including things such as all bans go through human verification. I have never snorted coffee up my nose and out my freaking eyeball so hard at that comment. How he kept a straight face saying that is either because he doesn't realise he's telling us a porky pie because he's been lied to himself, or he's just the greatest masqueraded bullshitter in the history of game development, even above and beyond Peter Molyneux and that asshat who made Borderlands, Randy Dickford. Well, it feels good to have a rant again. You're going to have a bad time. You literally can't finish the story because it involves dungeons and nobody's playing it anymore on that level. Hang on, what's that, Gray? What's that, dude? What was that, Gray? I picked up Anthem for $5. Anthem, I really liked Anthem. I really enjoyed it. But yes, it was... But I never thought about that. It is. There is a shining bastion of hope within New World, as there was with Anthem, but... It made me laugh when people would say, they were coming into the channel whenever we were talking about Anthem, says, oh, don't worry, they're still working on it, mate. Oh, yeah, they've made a statement. Yeah, they've still got a dev team working on it. And they were talking about Anthem 2.0, weren't they? Remember I said, you must be seriously like, I don't know, like stupid, I think was the word I used. You must be seriously stupid and horribly deluded to genuinely think, right, that Anthem 2.0 is going to happen. And what was it, about 6 months later? Was it 6 months, 8 months later? There was that kind of like little quiet sort of public announcement, like saying, yeah, we've kind of like completely scrapped it, mate. They literally had about 5 people working like in the photocopying room working on freaking Anthem 2.0. Oh, dude, that was funny. That was funny. Oh, no, it wasn't. See, I don't agree with that, Des. It wasn't about 3 skills. I know what you're saying, and I can agree with you to some point, but it depends if you're playing single or not. If you're playing single player, then that holds a little bit of water. But I think in group, sort of synergy, the skills really come into their own with certain builds. So yeah, I know what you're saying, but I think that's very compartmentalized experience, more for a single player, where you really can't afford to be mucking about too much, and it does feel like a bit of a clicky thing, but that's very different when you're in a group. You're going to be stuck on the story as soon as you have to do the first dungeon. What, in Anthem? What, so you won't be able to do it because no one else is playing it, were you saying? I don't think you'll be too upset for $5, will you, mate? Just getting a javelin, fly around, going pew pew pew, ha ha ha, I'm Iron Man. You'll be fine for $5, dude. What part of the stress release? The underwhelming enemies, the weird grind, the bad loot chest, the microtransactions, and the poor server performance at release. I still felt like performance was shocking in New World, considering what it was doing at times. There was definitely something off, because I was in towns like when there was no one around and the performance was still bad. Everyone was, oh, it's because there's lots of people in the town. It's like, literally, dude, there's no one here. It's just me. Right, where's the... Someone show me where there's a goddamn bit of iron, alright? I'm gonna watch chat extremely carefully. If everyone just shout out, just, I don't know, write the letter P or something. Juppy! How are you, mate? How's things? There's definitely no iron down here, man. That first section, there was no iron, right? Definitely no iron. Alright, no iron there. Okay. Let's get down there. Let's get down there. Oh, wow. Okay. That actually doesn't look like iron to me. I thought that was going to say it was like Conundrum or something. Or whatever they call it. ESO has really bad CT performance. Does it really? I played ESO and I'd actually... to be honest, mate, I played it like... Oh, did I get Garnets and things from that? I actually don't remember that. I played Elder Scrolls Online for a few hundred hours, I think, when it first came out. I don't remember bad city performance, but to be honest, mate, it was a completely different game back then. But, you know, that was released, dude, so God knows, you know. God knows what that one was like these days. I would definitely play Final Fantasy. I would definitely consider playing Final Fantasy, but I know it's futile. There are elements to Final Fantasy that I just cannot stand. To the point where I just have to walk away from it. Which is a shame, and I genuinely wish I could overcome that. But I can't. You know, it's me, and I have needs and desires in video games, and Final Fantasy just falls flat on its arse in too many areas, I think. And yet it's so vibrantly strong and superior to just about everything else out there in other areas, so... Well, I found one iron node. So, Forte, no nicotine, it's killing me. Holy wow, you're giving it... You know what, Juppy? I don't think I even knew you smoked, mate. So, congratulations, well done. You've got, Oh, no, it was yesterday, wasn't it? How did PT go yesterday, Juppy? Sorry, mate. Just suddenly realised it's Wednesday yesterday, wasn't it? Yeah, but again, Des, and I'm sorry to have to say it, mate, but if you're playing an MMO as a single player, I can't listen to any arguments against it. You know, I've said that many times, Des. I will never support a player who criticises an MMO because they can't play it single player, dude. I know that hurts. I know a lot of people want to play their MMO single player, and I know there are MMOs out there that you can play single player, and I actually don't like that. I'm on the other side of the fence, you see. It's two different perspectives. If I'm playing an MMO, I need to be with someone. I need to be part of a team. It's the very definition of why I play MMOs. I do not play MMOs to sit there on my own. There's plenty of single player games I can do that. So I would never ever expect a developer to balance or create content that is single player friendly for an MMO. To me, it's a waste of time. I want them to concentrate on making group content, group synergy. It's why I play an MMO. You know, there's no right or wrong here. You know, so some people quite rightly will disagree with me, and I appreciate that. But for me, an MMO represents an opportunity to play with like-minded people in a group where we're trying to help one another. You know, it's not even about you getting the loot. It's about someone in your team getting some loot that helps the group then move forwards. I would never play an MMO unless I knew there were some people joining me. I wouldn't even purchase the game, you know, if I didn't already have at least one or two people to experience it with on a regular basis. 20 people standing around waiting for a bear to respawn. that was another thing. Their dynamic respawn system was extremely strange, wasn't it? Yeah. So sometimes it felt like it was working really well, other times it felt like it was just like completely just like random as hell. I find it so hard to see these nodes, guys. And every now and again, I think I've spotted one, and it turns out that's got to be one there, right? That has to be one. So you actually quit for 8 months. I started back when I got COVID. Go figure, so quitting again. Oh, really, Juppy? Oh, mate. Well, I suppose at least you know what you're in for, don't you? And you'll know the tricks and the and the hazards. Good luck, mate. Good luck, Juppy. I hope. I wish you all the strength in the world. I am an ex-smoker, Juppy. If you ever want a chibwag, jump on Discord. It's not easy, mate. Definitely not easy. You're getting your PlayStation 4 back this weekend. I'm looking forward to that. Daughter stole it from me. What are you going to play, Gray? What are you going to hit up, dude? You found Final Fantasy XIV combat more boring than New World. See, I can't really remember I didn't get that far into Final Fantasy, but I seem to remember thinking the combat was freaking awesome, dude. But I don't know. There's no point in me commenting. You know, you can't judge an MMO in the amount of time that I played Final Fantasy, which wasn't a huge amount of time. You know, it was probably a couple of weeks of streaming, so we were talking, you know, whether it be 50 or 100 hours worth. You know, I got enough to know the genius in the game, but also to know that it had elements that were not for me, unfortunately. Was it really bad for you, Des? In what way? Bad because it was like boring, or bad because it was, you know, another issue? I actually can't remember Final Fantasy combat. I can't even picture it. You know, if it's talking about any other MMO, I can imagine my character having a fight. I just can't even picture Final Fantasy. And you know what that tells me? It was how caught up in the story I was. I was actually quite invested in finding out more about what was going on. I think we just leave it, guys, because I don't think I can actually see any more anymore. You're right, Shaky. So there's no list here, but if you do !Skyrim in chat, it'll basically take you to, well, there's a link there which will take you to the Phoenix Flavour. So this is basically a mod pack, if you like, a mod overhaul that a group of people, or should I shouldn't say that because I don't actually know how many other people are involved in the general maintenance of it, but there was a guy called Phoenix who essentially made this mod pack, you know, right back in 2017, I believe it was, and has continued to update it and take on, you know, board comments and things from the community. And it's known as the Phoenix Flavour, and if you want to go and mod it, you can go and install it mod by mod manually through a guide, or you can use Wabberjack if you want. And pretty much what you see here is what I downloaded. Yeah, I might even stop saying anything beyond that. I mean, there are a few tweaks to the EMB and a whole multitude of ini file changes and a couple of switches to ini files within some of the mods themselves, but for all intents and purposes, mate, what I'm playing here is what you'll be playing. You stuck around Black Desert Online because of the combat, but stopped playing yet again because in the end game I was solo. Yeah, that's... I can't play an MMO alone. I do. I should clarify that comment. I love an MMO when there is also some quiet downtime, and that's why I like World of Warcraft. Most of my time in World of Warcraft would always have been spent with people doing things, but at other times it was nice just to go and, you know, do what little crafting the game had, or go and do a little bit of solo grinding or faction rep grind, whatever it would be. I kind of enjoyed that, you know, and I think all MMOs have an element of solo content, but I you know, for me an MMO has to be built around group play. Otherwise it's not an MMO. It might as well just be a single player fucking role-playing game, and fuck that. What EMB? I actually don't know what it is, King. I have no idea what this EMB is. It's all I've done is modified the one that comes with the Phoenix Flavour, and to be honest, mate, I don't know which one it uses. Got no idea, bro. I don't know whether it's a custom one that they used, but I actually really like it. I haven't made that many changes to it, to be honest. So yeah, you'll get the exact... Again, don't worry about it, King of Kings. If you want your game to look like this, pretty much it will. So yeah, all the fiddles and the tweaks are very minor, all things considered. You know, so don't worry about having to go, oh god, I don't know which EMB he's using and all that. Yeah, just use the one that comes with it. And you hate tab targeting, clicky combat. See, I like tab targeting. Yeah, I actually quite like. I think tab targeting has its pros and its cons, and I think games like New World also have their pros and their cons. So, as an example, and again, it comes down, Des, to who you played, what you played, and how you played. There's so many permutations of enjoyability around that, and a really good example here, which is why I would say I don't just say tab targeting's bad, because one of the issues I had in New World, for example, as a healer, was that I quite often missed out on a lot of the beauty of the game, and quite often found myself situationally unaware of what was going on. And that is because in New World, I am playing as a caster healer. In other words, I actually am having to aim my spells at my donkey to hit it. Which means quite often I have a very low level field of view, a very lateral field of view. What I love about a tab targeting system is that I can actually zoom out and see what's going on and still fucking aim shit. You know, I can zoom right out and be just as effective in my casting. I don't need to be looking at the horse. I can be seeing what the rest of the team are doing over there. And in New World, I am literally stuck like that. Literally staring at Talc's hairy ass for 8 hours a day. So as much as I appreciate that tab targeting is deemed to be an out-of-date, you know, archaic system, it actually, in some cases, can be a more enjoyable experience in a way. So I don't rule it out. I think for me, you know, certain games, certain viewpoints, you know, I don't think there's one size fits all, but... Oh yeah, I know that, Des. Yeah, I know. It would have been lovely to play it with you, mate. And who knows what you might have felt about it. But yeah, and you know, it's like we said. Maybe one day, Des. Maybe one day that the world will be able to have these servers where we can all play together. You know, Tout persevered as best as he could. You know, in Australia, he had his good days and he certainly had his bad days, connection-wise. I do feel. You know, you know, maybe one day the server infrastructure for all of this will be a different kettle of fish, and that MMO will come along and we can all play it together on some mega super server, you know. AGS, that's Amazon Game Studio, is it AGS? Because the new camera combat sucks. Wow, I enjoyed it, yeah. And again, because it was group focused. WoW's tab targeting. I enjoyed WoW. I did enjoy. I've got no issues with WoW at all. I've got the only issues I had with WoW was that there was just too much fucking content. I didn't know whether I was coming or going, to be honest. Almost felt like I'd missed out on half the game. I'll still never forget my complete 180. I've always held my hands up, you know. I'm an opinionated person. I like having an opinion and I like being able to voice that opinion. And sometimes I have to retract it. And Pandaria, man. Freaking hell, dude. I threw Pandaria under a bus on many streams. Like, I just, you know, the disconnect, I was just like, what the hell? You know, but it's part of the law. I don't care. I don't care if it's part of the law or not. I just despised it. But when I played it, when I actually got there, I was like, oh my god, this is actually fucking beautiful, dude. I love the little baby pandas. It was like just one of those things, you know. It was like, it was so different being there in a way. I really enjoyed that content that I saw. Really enjoyed it. It was just stunning. It really was. Take care, Rip. Stay safe, man. Stay safe. Classic MMOs are still big because people want tab targeting, click and wait. Yeah. Right, now, let's go and have a look at our quests. I can hear the dogs going crazy. Can you hear them? Let me just go and see what's going on, guys. I bet you got some nice shots of the horse's butt there, didn't you? I need to change the horse vanity cam, I think. Right, okay, so let us have a gander. You're right, TM. How are you, mate? You all done, are you, bro? Anyway, Jumpy, there were days I couldn't play on the EU servers too because of the lag from being so far away. It did sound like there was a lot of variation on a daily basis, having spoken to people like you, Jumpy. And I know Tout sort of seemed to have, you know, some days where it was like pretty decent, and other days where, you know, he probably was definitely feeling it. Right, so we want to have a look at quests, don't we? Where should we go, guys? Where should we go? Should we go and do the bandit leader? Let's see if we can check out that wonderful new spell called clairvoyance. It's going to be under magic, isn't it? Give that a little go. Does it actually work like that? Oh, right, so it doesn't... How does clairvoyance work? Do I have to be, like, closer or something, do I? Oh, so we're going over there. Kill the bandit leader. Alright, so far. Oh, I hold it down. It tells me... Is that how it works? Oh, right. Well, that's interesting. Oh, right. I remember taking you there, and I was wondering if I said you hated Pandaria and pandas in WoW. Honestly, it was the highlight for me. I kid you not, Shades. I was like, Shades, I just need to stay here forever. I don't want to go to the new zone. You're one of those people that like games like EverQuest, WoW, and Final Fantasy XIV will always be superior for me. Raiding with action combat is pretty meh. And that's what I think I was saying about tab targeting, you see. I think it offers so much more scope for devs to come up with some really cool designs. I think... I still to this day feel like that you know, we've quite often mentioned about like first-person MMOs. You know, how come there aren't more first-person MMOs where we... Oh, can I not use magic on my... Oh, I can't use magic on my horse. Oh, I didn't realise that. I was going to say that'd be quite cool. I'll be able to cast clairvoyance as we travel. I'll have to get off the horse to use it. Yeah, I think tab targeting is because of your situational awareness. I think there's got to be a hybrid in there somewhere. I think there's got to be where she's walking very prim and proper there, isn't she? Oh, is this Redoran's retreat here? No, it isn't. I'm not sure that clairvoyance is taking me in the right direction, you know. Oh, Pandaria was stunning, Shades. It was... You know what? That's when I realised why I would never boot up Classic again. And it also represents why I struggle with Final Fantasy. I have always had a stylised imagery of this kind of fantasy world. You know, what I call the Tolkien straight medieval fantasy world. And see, it's why I love Demon Souls so much. And Dark Souls and things like that. I love that kind of grittiness that so many of them have. And, you know, you suddenly start faffing about with what I perceive to be a goblin or an elf and things. And I start getting a little bit... I get a bit fidgy. You know, I'm all for creative, or just general creativity, but sometimes, if I've got the option between playing some game with, like... It's things like Star Wars. You know, in the Mos Eisley Cantina, was it the original Star Wars or whatever it was? And you got all those fucking weird aliens. And those dudes with all the eyes playing the freaking flutes or whatever they are. That gives me the heebie-jeebies, man. I don't like it. It's too weird. Just too much. It's like someone's trying too hard to make something look alien, you know? There's got to be a better way of doing it, right? But I like the tab targeting because I think for tab targeting, what it enables you to do is, well, it enables you to have much more. I mean, on the one hand, you know, Des, I know you criticised, like, for example, you didn't like, well, I must have, don't put words in your mouth, but you didn't like the 3 skill combat system, did you? And that's one of the things that I actually really like about tab targeting, is it allows me to play a little bit more with my repertoire. Because I'm not having to constantly worry about physically hitting something or being in the right place. So I've got situational awareness and access to all my wonderful skills and what have you. It's like in this, you know, if I want to quickly switch out to another spell or something else, you know, I've only got 8 hotkeys to play around with. You know, I will not be playing like that. I will be playing like this. Look at the like the little antenna on those mud crabs like flicking around. That's amazing, man. They do look really freaking cool. What I should do, thinking about it, is probably drop a little cheeky soul trap. Not sure if we have actually got any. Soul captured. Nice. So what I'm going to try here then, I'm going to switch out to my Iron Mace of Spirits. That is so cool, guys. That is actually really, really cool. And, oh, here's question, right? I'm not really specced in with maces, yeah? So, quick question. If I was to go and disenchant that Mace of Spirits, yeah? Could I then put that onto a sword? Or will I lose some potential potency with that? Yeah, that's what it's saying, Diz, yeah. It's actually another criticism I had with New World. I never felt particularly special. In World of Warcraft, I mean, I don't really remember WoW in any real detail, but I had what I called like the cantrips, you know, from AD&D. The little extra things, all the silly little things. You know, all those skills that, like, for probably 90% of your time, you don't really use them. You know, you've already got an upgraded version, or it's not the, you know, it's not the best in class one, or actually it's not even a combat spell or something like that. But I just loved all that fluff, all the extra fun things. And it made my character feel special, you know. So it depends on my enchant level. So okay. So I might not be able to get a full if a target dies within 20 seconds. Oh, actually, it doesn't say anything about that. It just says 20 seconds. So what enchant am I going to get? Is the enchant a target dies within 20 seconds, it fills a soul gem? So is there a chance that I'll get if a target dies within 10 seconds or something? Or... you should disenchant everything. I have. Yeah, no, we have. We've got into a nice rhythm with that. Literally today. We finally bought Breeze home. So today I have now got... We've even got the boxes in Breeze home. So we go in, we drop all the disenchanting stuff. We then go and disenchant it. Anything that's left over, I know I've already got that enchantment. So I then bugger off and go and sell it to Bellathor. So yeah, I'm quite looking forward to it all. Most likely 3 to 5... Really? So that mace is actually quite powerful then, Missy. Alright, so what I might do for the time being until we get that enchanting level up. I suppose what we could always do, I mean, I might do it just for my own... I mean, it's not the sort of thing I'd normally do, but just out of my own interest. What I might do is... I'm going to ignore them. I might pop a save in, disenchant it, take my Skyforged steel sword, which I think we've got a spare one, and just see what it's like with my enchanting level as it is. Be nice to know. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I think I will Trikido. Yeah, just purely out of interest. Purely out of interest, you know. It's the first time I've ever played Skyrim where I'm actually getting more into the mechanics, to be honest. Normally I'm a bit of a one-trick pony. I swear there's something about this, man. It just seems proper dodgy to me, that. Always feels like there's... Where the... Is that actually taking me... Oh, it fucking is as well. Oh, alright, I stand corrected. Clairvoyance is not lying to me. Yeah, the other way around is, yeah. Oh! Oh, I see. Yeah, because it's got 20 seconds. Oh, yeah, of course. I was thinking of finishing it off with the mace. But yes, of course. Yeah, it doesn't have to be like that, does it? Is it here? Ah, here we go. Look. The Doran's Retreat. It's just taking me all the way around, is it? So I just need to bear in mind it might not necessarily be taking... It's got to be here, right? Surely. Yeah, there we go. Cool stuff. That's cool. I like that. Not nice for me. I'm not a fan of following curses and things. So that's a nice sort of... Like I said, look, almost like a divine intelligence. Being a paladin, I suppose. A little bit of divine intervention. This is the way. This is the way. Yeah, we'll always know it, yeah. And I suppose it also depends, doesn't it, Missy, on the soul gems I have available, I guess, as well. Are you alright, Manatee? I quite like the enchanting side of it. What would be some good things to try and get on my armour, guys? I need to, at the minute I'm not sure what armor I want to start enchanting, but I should probably at least spend some cash now on some steel just to improve my overall armor class, because I've got some really nice buffs now from my perks, which are adding essentially a percentage increase to my armor. As long as I wear, you know, X amount of pieces, I suppose. Which I think is 3, isn't it, with this perk overhaul. You're right, Shade. Yes, so if you do ! Skyrim in chat, Shade, you'll get a link to something known as the Phoenix Flavour, dude. And it couldn't be any easier. It's one of the reasons that I actually chose it, because I think sometimes... I'm a big fan of Skyrim, mate, and it has been really hard over the years when we've got a really complicated mod pack. And people are trying to follow my laborious Excel spreadsheet links, tips, tricks, fixes. And it does feel like... even I look at it and think, Jesus Christ, no one's going to follow that. Yeah. But the beauty of this, dude, is if you want to come and play Skyrim, you know, whether it be alongside me or whatever, you can install this mod pack either manually with a very solid guide, or am I going to have to kill a woof woof? Or just use Wabberjack, you know, to just install it through Wabberjack, right? Sorry, woof woof. Wow, that in one shot must... Oh, I did. Yeah, I got a crit. I was gonna say, I must have got another crit. Because our crit, I think we've got a... What is it we've got now? We've got a 20% chance to crit, but the crit now can do up to 5 times damage, can't it? I would really like to get my alteration up to get oak flesh. I've literally only got 20 alteration, which is... I just don't see any other way of getting it buffed, man. There's a pair of gloves that gives you 25% fortify enchanting. So that will give you 25%. Oh wow, on top of what the perk tree gives. I wonder if that's multiplicative or... Does Skyrim have mod packs like Minecraft? It does if you use something called Wabberjack tag. So Wabberjack is essentially an application. It's an executable that you download, you run it, you choose a mod pack from within Wabberjack, and you click a few buttons and off it goes, downloads it, it does everything it needs to get it up and running. Pretty much. Some you will need to do some manual tweaks, obviously due to the legalities around mod packs and permissions and various other things, but this one's straightforward. Again, one of the other reasons I chose it. It does everything. It even installs the EMB and things. So yeah, Wabberjack, if you want a sort of a one-click button solution. 45 stamina, resist magic, okay. You can get to a point where you can put 2 enchants on each item. Yeah, we saw that earlier. Yeah, we saw that. That's the last one in my enchantment tree. You go for stamina and better stamina regen. That sounds perfect. So I can actually get stamina regen on armor. Nice. Too much saturation and sharpness. You clearly don't know what saturation means then, do you? So already your commentary is debunked, Ekidon. You're right, Trakido. I tend to watch your streams inside VR above my left palm while playing Skyrim VR. I'm not sure I get that. 45 what you want to watch on actual source instead of on your 480p VTech handset, Ekidon. 45 one-handed block armor skill could be used. Okay, yeah. But yeah, resist magic sounds like a really good one actually, because that if I can't get the interrupting, then I love it when someone comes into chat and starts throwing words around they clearly don't know the meaning of. Basically, VR, you can dock desktop windows in VR, so I have a small window on them. Oh, so what are you doing in the meantime in VR then, Trakido? What are you actually doing? The last experience I had in VR was over Christmas. We played for a bit of shits and giggles. We played what was it? Rick and Morty's. I can't remember what it was called. I can't remember the name of the game. Oh, dude, man, Jesus Christ! I've never seen more incompetence in a human being to throw a virtual object. You know, you're sitting there just in complete disbelief, and you say it can't be that hard, right? Oh, Jesus Christ! VR is fun, man. It is a lot of fun. Iron arrows. We might as well take them, right? Where did we come in? Down there, wasn't it? Oh yeah, that was to do with the bow and the dog, wasn't it? Alright, let's grab a bow. How you getting on with VR Skyrim, dude? I was very impressed with the very little amount of time I've played in VR Skyrim. I did genuinely feel like some serious effort had gone into it, you know? It wasn't like just a quick...
Yeah, wish I could turn wood to gold. What was that?
Oh shit. Alright, that's bad. Wow. Even a level 5 two-hander can put a real dent in me, can't he?
Can't wait to count your coin.
Don't have to. Oh shit! What's going? Oh, what the hell? What's he just done to me?
Stab you in the back.
Oh, dude, we're wrecked, bro. I'm gonna try popping that. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get a healing, am I?
What you gonna do, huh? What you gonna do?
I don't know what that dude's got. He's got some sort of like quite aggressive debuff on me. Shit, that's me out, I think. Ah! I should have stayed strong. I should have stayed strong. Yeah, I wonder what that is. I can see the icon. Was it like a drain, like a health drain or something?
Rather die than give myself up.
Sunder. Ah, right. So what is that? So that's essentially negating a big chunk of my armor, is it? Well, at least we know what we're going into. I'll be a bit more careful. He walked straight in front of me, didn't he? So. I will take this just in case we fall. Oh shit. Oh god, we haven't killed him yet. Oh man, that was a bad shield bash. I think it's the first time I've seen like a debuff put on me. So hopefully that's something on his actual weapon rather than a cast, wasn't it? So if we can kill it, hopefully we'll be able to add that to our disenchantment menu, won't we? So many apples, dudes. I don't know where to go for our food. So at least take some. I mean, let's take. I mean, that's pretty hardcore for level 5. So I don't think we'll go for that. We'll go for a chicken breast. So at least that's a little bit of health, isn't it? We just want a little 25% stamina read. Well, let's just stick with the health. I think we'll be all right. Is it in here? You're right, Script. I don't think I've seen you today, Script. How are you, bro? How's things? How's the PZ world going, bro? Oh Christ! Shout! Oh, dude, I tell you what, I cannot. Honestly, my inability to use shout is shocking,
Use your
bro.
smarts, he said. Like I'm supposed to figure out which college you meant.
I think we just go in. She's going to me, innit? Shit! Shit! Yeah, healing quick.
I fought worse than you.
This is down, he's down.
You'll be so much easier to roll when you're dead.
Jesus. Feels good, boys. Feels good. I went in and I thought I've got a 50-50 chance that dude's going to come from the left-hand side, right? And he came from the right-hand side. I thought, that's it. He's coming in behind me. That's bad. So I thought, back into the tunnel. At least we got half a chance in there, haven't we? We just got that really nice hit on the... Was it a crit we got on the two-hander, dude? No, I don't want to follow it. I just find followers completely break it for me, dude. Oh, here we go. It was actually disintegration. Reduces enemy weapon damage by 10% for 30 seconds. So he was essentially reducing my damage output. Cool, man. Okay, let's see what loot's in there. Yeah, I just don't like companions. I do have a mod pack. So a setup that I use for playing with companions. But it heavily overhauls the game to make it much more difficult. Because I find companions are just way too strong. So I dial it all down, essentially. I don't mind... if I'm gonna play an archer, sometimes it's nice to have a a tank. But I have thought, I think if we hit a real bottleneck in this, rather than twiddling with things, we've got one backup at the moment, which is the werewolf beast power, which seems to be extremely potent if used appropriately. But what I might consider doing is bringing, say, for example, Lydia or someone to play as a ranged archer and just give them some, the best quality things that I've got. So at least then it's going to be fun. The idea of like trying to maneuver a melee combatant around so Lydia can shoot them in the back and what have you. Oh wow, nice result, man. Oh, already empty. Come on, leeks. Oh, that's good. Potatoes are good. Leeks and goulds would be nice. Salt piles, fantastic. Can't believe I'm actually playing Skyrim and I care about what food I'm getting. Oh god, I keep pressing it. I keep missing it saying empty. Don't worry about that. There's no one here, mate. Yeah, I mean, I used to have a lovely... there's a mod that includes a dog known as Garm. And he was cool. He's fun. If you fiddle about with him enough. I mean, he's devastating. Out of the box. Ooh, a treasure map. Okay, so that's clearly Whiterun. Windmill. All right, okay, yeah, I think we can probably figure that out, right? Interesting. Don't think we've got anything. Oh, cabbage soup. 25%. Well, it's all good. I mean, it's all viable. Are they good? Yeah, you know what? I'm not sure I've ever actually... I'm sure I've picked up a treasure map before, but I don't think I've ever actually done one. Yeah, it'd be nice to see what we get out of that, wouldn't it? Yeah, I try to stay away from that. The other reason I don't like having a follower is because I like to take my time with it. I do like looking around. I do enjoy exploring these caves and areas, and yeah, so sometimes a follower gets a little bit gung-ho and goes racing off, and I like the feeling that it's me doing the work and not playing a support role, if you like. But there's the beauty of Skyrim, you see. You can actually have spells that you can cast on your follower. You can play... I mean, what other game can you say that about? Where you can actually play... You're not the hero. Maybe Lydia is the sword and board tank monster, and you're casting spells to help her out, to heal her. You're playing that support cleric role. It's... I'm certainly not saying I disagree with companions. It's just I think for a melee character, there's more satisfaction for me personally taking on... I hated playing with that dude earlier in that quest where he followed along. Godilir or whatever his name was. That was doing my fruit and nutting, man. That's gorgeous, man. I enjoy how they lack a quest mark. You actually need to figure out the map. Yeah, I remember seeing those in Red Dead was one of the first times I found stuff that was really interesting. With the treasure maps in the original Red Dead. Some of those were brutal, man. You know, you really needed an eye for some of the clues they were giving. Can't remember them in Red Dead 2. I'm sure they had them, but I can't remember them. Yeah, and we had hurdy-gurdy as well. Yeah, hurdy-gurdy was a massive overhaul. And to be honest, that was used mainly because the lady that actually created the mod also did all the voice acting for it. So you can imagine that actually made Skyrim an extremely different experience. It wasn't having a companion, I guess, as an extra damage output or as a pack animal. Hurdy-gurdy, I think the mod is it Sonia is her actual name? I can't remember. She basically gets drunk and wakes up in the Whiterun stables, doesn't she, where you first pick her up. But she actually felt like a companion. In the more literal sense. She chatted with you. She'd sort of like tell you were being a bit of a dick. you could camp of an evening. Obviously, we had it in the camping mod, so you can have a chat with her. She'd got a wonderful quest line of her own, way above and beyond anything else in the game. And it was all really, really, really kind of tongue-in-cheek, but also quite well, very professionally done voice acted. She was that was fun, man. That was really fun. And obviously with that as well, you had full autonomy over clothing and weapons. You know, it was brilliant. It was a really nice one. Is it Sophia? Is it Sophia? Is that the one, Trikido? Yeah. She's I mean, there are some absolutely brilliant, and I think that's the point. I think herein lies the issue: a vanilla companion compared to a modded companion. They're just completely different. There's just no comparison, is there? What's the Khajiit one that everyone plays with? There's a really well-known Khajiit one, isn't there? I can't remember what. He's got all sorts of funny catchphrases and things, hasn't he? In Morrowind, you didn't have a map. Instead, you had to figure out the instructions told by some NPC or book using basic geography skills by directing yourself with the sun position. Wow, Jesus. Do you really, Trakida? She's really well done, isn't she? Yeah. I would have loved to have seen more of where that went, to be honest. I can't remember what we used her as. I don't know whether we used her as... I think she was a ranged archer. I can't remember that. Or maybe I was the... I actually can't remember. I played with her like on a lot of the packs, but I think we only ever streamed with Sophia on the one stream walkthrough, which is probably the one we've lost, actually. All right, well, that was fantastic. So that's another quest out of the way. That's the suppliers. Kill the dragon locator and return to Ada. So I reckon we go... I mean, we've got two quests there, haven't we? So we've got Ayla and Preventer, so we might as well head back, drop our booty off, and I didn't think we'd get as far today. I thought we'd by the time we'd actually managed to get everything done, got to Whiterun, got Breeze Home up and running, I thought we'd be out of time. So this is nice. Just going to do a little bit of cleaning up of a couple of quests near and around Whiterun. Sophia can be extremely cheeky, yeah. Extremely. And especially if you add in jiggly bits. I like other body companions though, especially the lore-friendly ones. They're neat dialogue. Yeah, it's the work that the modders put into those companion ones. You know, they really add a sense of flavour and background story to them, don't they? And fascinating, the skills that some people have got, and it's not just the programming skills and the ability to actually, you know, use things like the creation engine and everything and the tools that we have at our disposal, but it's the creative flair that goes into making these characters so memorable, right? You know, possibly one could argue, I mean, Sophia far more memorable than any other character in the base game, you know. I did like Garm though. Garm was nice. Garm as the pet wolf, and you can have him as a puppy. You can have him as a battle wolf. You know, there's all sorts of mods within the mod, personalization of it, and it just feels really good having a dog companion with you. To be honest, it's quite befitting, you know, the classic archer, and he was quite a good boy at being told to stay. So you can enter a dungeon, you could clear a little way in front, bring him to you and ask him to wait again. And you could put like a saddlebag or something equivalent on him. He could carry a few pots and potions. He was pretty solid, all things considered. And if you wanted to, he could be very, very, in fact, out the box, almost dragon-slaying powerful. What was that tag? You did download. Inigo's the Khajiit I was on about, wasn't I? Yeah, I've never played with Inigo because I can't stand the Khajiit. I hate them. I hate the Khajiit. It's like all my characters always have that same overarching. I just don't like the Khajiit. It's those freaky tails, mate. It's the way they the tails stick up or swirl around in death. There's something evil about the Khajiit. They're a dark force within Tamriel. Does Guy work with the Skyrim Special Edition? Yeah, definitely. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, and if not, I can't see any reason why you couldn't ever so easily move it across. But I'm sure it does. I'm sure I've used it with SSE. Actually, we might as well switch back out to the Iron Mace of Spirits, right? Give it a whack, smack him with that, and if it doesn't kill him, just switch back to Snorts, I suppose, right? I need to hotkey it, don't I? But I suppose on things like this, it's a waste of time. I might as well use Soul Trap when I know I've got a bit of... a little bit of room to spare, haven't I? Can I get, Okay. How long's Soul Trap? Soul Trap's, I think Soul Trap's 60 seconds, isn't it? Do we start around half hour? We start every day, so it's Monday through Sunday, 7 days a week. We start at 8:15. And providing traffic's been good and everything, it's not often we're not pretty much on the dot, to be honest, these days, Tag. Yeah, there is a hurdy-gurdy, Sophia, as you call her. Yeah, you can actually change the frequency of dialogue as well, can't you, with her? I think you can with a lot of them, to be honest. That are the more well-established support companion mods. Yeah, she's really well done. I would like to add in the Maluka Bard stuff to this pack, but I have tried to swear a solemn oath that I won't add anything while I'm playing it, so... I don't want to murky the waters for anybody that is inspired to pick up Skyrim by thinking, crap, I've got to start fiddling about with the mod organizer. It's kind of nice playing something that's a bit off the shelf, to be honest. And then we can also learn things together as well. You know, things that do or don't work in this, or that deviate from the norm. And we've actually got a home to sleep in tonight as well, haven't we? I take it you actually can't take your horse. If you use Open Whiterun or Open Cities, which I've never used because I never really... I just thought it was more hassle than it was worth, to be honest. Presumably you could just take your horse straight in through the front gate, couldn't you? Don't see any reason why not. I think we'll park donkey right there, look. So we'll get in the habit of just making sure we offload her each time we come back. So that's the sword, the Lunar Sword for werewolves, the Skyforged Steel Sword for modding or enchanting later. I do want to throw my pickaxe on there, don't I? And that's it, yeah. There's nothing in the donkey that we need to take off, so donkey's looking really good. You know what I didn't do there in that dungeon? We were close to Whiterun. We had essentially infinite carry weight because we were only going to be out for an hour or two. I forgot to pick all the weapons up. Don't let me forget that. Oh, and I also forgot to use the shout. We used to have a sound alert, didn't we? You remember that one, which was shout, shout, let it all out from the song, right? And people like mid-combat would like trigger it in chat, and he'd be like, "Oh fuck yeah!" I think I need a new one. It is now again that time of the day. Well, no, is it? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's kind of weird because I always hate that, but I've got to admit the last 2 days and today is kind of nice because I know I'm going to get to bring my dad. You know. Yeah. Maybe we should change our sub sound to an appropriate Dovahkiin one. Talking of which, Shellfish, thank you very much for the 6. I think I had to sort of, I think I was having a new world babble there, wasn't I, Shellfish? Thank you very much for the 6, dude. And GZ on the 6-month sub badge as well. And Manu FCQ. I'm not sure exactly. Is that Man United reference? Shade, thank you for the follow. Kavinsky, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you very much, guys. Look at old Lydia, eh? She's living it up now, mate. She's got a lot proper. Look at that. Got the marshmallows out. Living the dream, mate. She's got a cup of coffee with all those little dinky marshmallows sitting in the top of it. Do we still have any TTS commands? I think we pretty much purged almost everything full. I think it all went. The DMCA stuff, even things like the Homer Simpson, you know, when he did the sort of like running scream as he runs away. So yeah, I think we just we actually lost some, which we were a bit gutted about. The bot seemed to lose some of the online cloud storage for some reason. So we lost things like the Tony command vanished, which was a shame. Oh, look at that. A rabbit leg just lying on the floor. Skyrim physics, for goodness sake. So yeah, it's fairly limited now, isn't it, to be honest? Which probably isn't a bad thing, to be fair. I mean, they were fun, but at the same time, DMCA, it's just not worth the risk, is it, these days? What else are we doing, by the way? Enchantments, isn't it? We got anything we can disenchant? I don't think we did we? So the things we're going to sell to Bellathor cupboard is in there, isn't it? So that will be the cast iron. Oh no, it won't. That will be the basket. Let's have a look. The iron sword. A lot of that is food, isn't it? Potion, recipe, cure disease, and the treasure map. Put them downstairs. So the cast iron pot will sell, won't we? So how much iron ore? I got 17 iron ore out of that mine. That does not seem like a lot of iron ore, does it? Should we just very quickly mutate that up? Have I got that saved? I don't think I have. Has Dan's Gaming actually started playing yet? I saw him yesterday. I thought, oh, has he actually started yet? I think hasn't he gone back to grassroots and started remodding from scratch again? It's kind of weird. I've actually got more spells than I thought. Mage Light and Oak Flesh. Obviously, Transmutation's the one we're interested. I might as well favourite it, right? Let's get that done, because it's 2 ore per silver, and then the silver to the gold, isn't it? Yeah, it just wasn't worth the risk for. Yeah, it just wasn't worth it. Is Remodless Lethal Shrimp? Yeah, so if you do ! Skyrim in chat, dude, you'll get a link to what is essentially the Phoenix Flavour, which is what this is. So it literally could not be any simpler, dude. There's a wonderful how to install manual guide. They're a very helpful lot over on the Discord, I do believe. There's a website, and there's also the Wabberjack installer. It's very vanilla, you know. It really is very true to a basic mod pack for Skyrim. and I probably shouldn't say basic, but it doesn't overhaul things to the point where you're not going to see Thomas the Tank Engine flying around in the night sky or anything like that, you know? It keeps it very grounded. It's just a very clean, very crisp, very beautiful, very balanced upgrade to the vanilla game. It essentially takes Skyrim and turns it into a 2021 video game. And then some, in my opinion. So yeah, I highly recommend it, dude. You'll find it quite challenging as well. So especially if you're, you know, trying melee in particular. It's a very interesting... It's based around the Blunt and Blade mod, with a few tweaks here and there. It's been modding for about... Hasn't it been going for longer than that? Hasn't it been going like for about 2-3 weeks? Isn't that what everyone's talking about, Heretic? It didn't some... I know he installed Elysium on Wabberjack, and I thought, I've got to watch it, and I don't think I could watch him live. And I just knew what he was heading into. I knew that was I wish I could have just sat him down and said, "Do not install Elysium, man. Do not install Elysium. Elysium is not good for your first experience of Wabberjack. Even on Dan's rig, that thing it's not balanced at all. It's unless you want to play at 30 FPS." Which, why would you want to do that? Yeah, I think he has, Code, and I'm sure he's been modding Skyrim for a while now, hasn't he? His cat tried to eat his power lead yesterday, didn't it? I managed to catch that. I'd got him on in the background. I was actually getting a bag ready, and I just heard like Dan like shout out quite loud. Obviously, I mean, he's got his compressor and everything, so it never comes across as like violently loud, but it was like, oh, what's happened? And it's trying to eat the bloody power cord. Yeah, it's been a bit of a show. He's tried a few different packs on Wabberjack and he's now just building his own with Phoenix as the base. Oh, is he gone for Phoenix as the base? Has he really? Oh, fantastic. Oh, that's really cool. That's actually really, really cool. Yeah, I was saying my main overhaul for this game, I remember reading about Phoenix a long time ago, and my own base install of mods, in other words, my mod list, is very, you know, Phoenix, who makes this, has got a very clear idea of what he likes, and it sits very nicely with my own personal visualization of Skyrim. It's nothing too wacky, and we don't need 8K textures on everything, and we certainly don't need 4K textures on everything. You know, there's a balance, and I think that the mods that he's gone for, I did say, you know, 70, possibly, you know, who knows? It's a difficult number to sort of gauge, but probably at least 70% of the mods that are in the Phoenix flavor have always been in my basic mod pack. I do miss things like TK dodge and stuff, but at the same time it's nice not to have that, because I've played with that so many times, you see, so it's making it a very different playthrough for me. Do you think you'll actually start playing anytime? But is it oversaturated? I think that's what didn't Dan have that problem yesterday? I know he was. Oh God! You know when someone's asking a question, you just think, oh God, I know what it's like being a viewer these days. And someone just asks a question, like a streamer asks a question, you just think, oh God, if only I was sitting next to you, I could explain this in like literally 30 seconds. But you know, trying to explain it in chat is just gonna be so difficult. And of course, in Dan's chat, he's not always going to be able to catch it, is he? So yeah, he was struggling with some really basic stuff yesterday. But he's got to be careful, man. He's got to. I didn't realize he was using Phoenix flavor, but I have seen him make some catastrophic mistakes. Using mods and ESP loadout orders that are just wrong, man. And it's like, oh Jesus, dude. You know, you might get away with it. You might get away with it, but not likely. Not in a long-term playthrough, you know. But you just can't get in his chat, can you? I don't have the time anyway, to be honest. Your sharpness is so oversaturated, it hurts my HDR. I like that, dude. I should remember that. You don't have enough ore, right? So finally that's all done. Yes, it's people are funny, aren't they? Right, okay. Let's drop all of that in there. So we're doing really well on. I mean, we must have a gargantuan amount of jewellery available if we can keep this gold ore. Oh, we must remember, each time we come back, we must buy all the iron ore and all the silver ore that we can. Oh, wow, look at the soul gem situation. Oh, that's brilliant. I've got 4, 5. We've actually got 9 filled soul gems. So Snorks is going to be fed like never before. So, hang on a minute. Is this 2 different bookshelves, top and bottom, or not? Or is it all just one big bookshelf? Oh, you can place 0 more books on this shelf. These bookshelves are terrible. Like, terrible. And in fact, they're so terrible, I'm going to take it all off, I think. Or should we just put books on there? Alright, we'll leave books on there. We'll put books on there. But my little notes and things... Have we got anywhere else to pop some little notes? What about in there? I'll take that and that. And we'll pop in the notes. But we'll keep the treasure map, obviously, yeah? And that's the cell drawer, isn't it? So if we pop the basket... Oh, hang on. Wrong way. Huh? Yeah, basket. Well. Roll of paper. I like this. I like having a home. This is a game changer. I like that. Your sharpness is so oversaturated, it hurts my HDR. I think that's freaking brilliant, this. 10 out of 10. I spent like 75% of my modding just to check for conflicts in XEdit. Dan was having a right old chinwag about loot yesterday, wasn't he? That was funny listening to him talk about that. Your new monitor apparently had HDR. Whatever. What do you mean it had HDR? What happened? Did you oversaturate your HDR sharpness and kill it? Not sure what you mean about it had HDR. I got this image of you like having punched it because it offended you greatly. What goes in there? What's this one? Oh, that's my enchanting box, isn't it? That's my cooking pot one. How are you doing, Daikoi? How's things your end, bro? We'll put the bread in. Keep that. They can go in there. Keep that. Grilled leeks, honey nut. Hawker will keep. Leg of goat. Mud crab legs. Potatoes can go back. Raw rabbit leg. Apples. Flour. Brilliant. Nice batch of flour. And everything else is all mine. Alright, last check on inventory then. Let's have a quick ganders. Let's start with the old... Everything there is legit. Iron arrows we need to put away. We'll keep the potions. Quite happy with those. Alright, so just the scrolls then. So scrolls in here. And the arrows, I think we were popping in here. This is kind of like the sort of... Oh, and linen wraps, yeah. Hang on a minute. Why have I got... Oh, that's my feed, isn't it? What am I doing? Arrows, wasn't it? And we've still got 143 steel, which is nice. So that's perfect then, guys. I think we've done really well today. I really do. I feel like that's... I'll tell you what I haven't done. I haven't saved for God knows how long. It can Trakido. Yeah, loot is... you got to be careful with loot, man. Yeah. Yeah. It's... Skyrim modding... Even if you're not actually editing mods and all you're actually doing is putting packs together, it's not as black and white as people would make out, is it? My fireplace sounds like pop. You know, I've come to the conclusion, Gray. You often talk about sounds that you don't like. I think you've either got a hearing impediment you don't know about, or you've just got a really shitty pair of headphones, bro. I've noticed quite often your one commentary will be negative about game sounds. Have you ever thought that maybe it's your end, bro? Your monitor has HDR 400, not worth it. HDR 1000. See, I have to be careful because of the stream, you see. So it's like I said, I have to be ever so careful with things. It's why I've never had a G-Sync or a FreeSync monitor. It's why I don't really need to worry about things like HDR or anything. I thought they might be grey, yeah. How are you, man? How are you feeling today, dude? You feeling any better than earlier? You only got to fiddle with it for half an hour before I crashed. What, with HDR or? Very sound and very poignant. You're definitely hypersensitive, aren't you? To or more. I mean, maybe hypersensitive would not be the word, but you're definitely more tuned into sounds, aren't you? And that looks beautiful. That's a really, really nice image there. Anyway, ladies and gents, I am afraid on that note, I do absolutely have to love you and leave you. It is that time of the day where I have to go and speak, obviously, to Grumdad. I'll let you know how he's getting on later on. I'll have a long chinwag with him. I'm going to go and cry over Fallout 4 because it's so terrible as a base game. I really wish I'd got time to try and troubleshoot it, but I cannot get that thing up and running to a degree of clarity and stability that I would even be remotely happy with. But I might give it a bash in the early morning hours if we get back early. But I'll leave it there for now. Thank you all very much for joining me, as always. And if you'd like to come and join us on Discord, !Discord in chat will, of course, get you a link to the Discord server. If you do join us over there, post some introductions. Say a quick hello or post an emote. Post pretty much anything you want, really. And we will sort out your posting permission as the outro music plays the next couple of minutes. And you'll see the rest of the Discord blossom before your very eyes, including, obviously, the Skyrim section. ! Twitter will get you a link to the Twitter feed. If you join us over on Twitter, fantastic. You'll get a tweet every single day of the week, Monday through Sunday, 7 days a week, at 8:15 in the morning. We normally stream through to about 3:15 in the afternoon. As a point of reference, it is now 19 minutes past 3 here in the UK. ! YouTube, of course, will get you a link to the YouTube channel. I'll try and start getting all the Skyrim put up there if I can. Won't happen today, though. But if you do join us over there, please consider a subscription. We'd be very grateful. And thank you all for a wonderfully engaging chinwag today. Very tired today, guys, as I'm sure you can tell. Just logistically right now with Grumdad and a whole bunch of other things happening in the background. And work, obviously, all back up and running this week. Well, it has been all through it, really, but... yeah, shattered, but thoroughly enjoyed it. I'm really enjoying Skyrim. First playthrough where I've ever really tinkered with the deeper complexities of it as well. All the surrounding mechanisms, which was quite interesting because we were talking about that with New World and Anthem earlier. I've never really done the blacksmithing, the enchanting, the alchemy, so we'll definitely give that a little bit of a bash tomorrow. But I really want to crack on now. I want to at least start planning an adventure up to High Hrothgar, but we'll clear up some quests down here in the mainlands of Whiterun before we head off. So that's the plan for tomorrow. Wonderful having a home, absolutely fantastic. This is going to be really nice. I mean, we have owned Breed's home before, but this is going to be really nice having a place to return to and actually using the cooking to help this stamina regen issue that I've got with the build at the moment. So yeah, super enjoying it. So thank you all. Thank you very much. And thank you for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, and of course the gifted subs throughout today's stream. Thank you all very, very much indeed. Whatever you're up to today, I hope you have a very pleasant time. You stay safe, look after one another. And if I don't see you on Discord over the next couple of 3 hours or so, then hopefully back here tomorrow morning at some point with a fresh coffee and some more adventures here in Skyrim. Again, thank you very, very much for watching.
We could pack our bags tomorrow, leave all of our sorrows, see where all this road goes, maybe San Diego. Maybe San Diego. Roll down all our windows, just see where the wind blows. One leg out the window, sit like a flamenco. Sit like a flamenco. You can run and you can hide. You can look and try to find. Take
I'm gonna start trolling you now, bro. I'm just gonna start adding these like weird, like strange sounds to the game. and I'm just gonna tell everyone in chat all about it, apart from you. We're gonna drive you mad. Can anyone hear this? Why is the water running? Why is there always water running in the street? Everyone's just been like, what's the on about? What? No, it must be your end. You're right, Wookie. You made it back. As Mrs. Wookie did. Have you bought her a cool bike yet, bro? See you later, on Bargy. Take care, me old mucker. A pleasure as always, Missy. Take care, Miss Nordic. Stay safe out there. Apparently, Mario was saying earlier, Miss Nordic, apparently there's going to be a load of Tomb Raider games, I think, or quite likely on Epic. So for all your fans watching you play your Tomb Raider playthrough, that could be perfect time, couldn't it? Take care, Banis. Take care, everyone. See you later. Stay safe.
You can run and you can hide. You can look and try to find. Take a breath, open your mind. Take it one day at a time. You can run.